3 months. 3 months we waited for this shiz. We're here.
Okay.
We made it to playoffs, baby. We fudging made it, baby. We fudging made it. Holy shiz, am I hyped. Evils under the floorboard. So you can see me. These people, they wanna be me. I'm full man deep in the shit. And I'm whipping around the baby. I'm from Hades, sipping on baby.
Kept liggen, kept whipping round and wearing me pockets full with 20 boots and GBP that's stealing. I'm rolling around in 20 cars, got heavy gas that I'm burning. I'm a rock star with these rock slide. I never beat these ages. I'm falling deep in the shit, and I'm whipping around as a baby. Plotting on chicks, gonna make the escasion. So I manage this shit like I'm vegan.
Went from Hades, sipping on baby.
I switched to a different base and cut to the chicks, now they coming a surgeon. All over the net, I'm a bait. I'm a warlord.
Kilos under the floorboards. Alright, chill that shiz, chill that shiz. I see volume and shiz. This is tiny bit quiet.
Just flash, just flash. Bingo.
I'm not gonna.
It's a mid grinder.
Where the fudge am I?
가마의 병장님이 되게 좋아하시는 분이에요. 같이 안 보겠다. 태호한테 선글라스 좀 빌려야 될 것 같아요. Stylistically similar in some ways, but that vice a big deal.
Yeah, that should be good.
For
35
Here we
peeking.
go.
Anyway, where was the game? I mute this shit. I'm not listening to that. Oh, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. We made it to playoffs. I cannot tell you how happy I am. I really feel like this is the most I've ever put into something, like YouTube wise, into just like viewing the shiz. Like I watched almost everything. Like we got spoiled on a little, but EMEA Americas, we watched everything, man. We watched. We're here, man. We showed up. We deserve this shiz, man. We deserve this shiz. Pat yourself on the back. So, 7 minutes, man. 7 minutes, maybe some like opening ceremony type shiz. I don't know what to say, man. I've never put like this much just of my time into something, you know. I've watched like league shiz, but it was never like, I never watched like everything in league. LPL, Americas, they don't call it that, EMA, Korea. I've never like watched a full split into Masters, into Split 2, into Worlds. This is the most I've put into something. So that's it's a W. It's a W. Proud of myself, man. Proud of myself. And obviously, if I were to do it again, I would, in those times where I was watching Pacific and found out America's is live, I would have just kept watching Pacific, man. And I probably would have got like, it was like 4 matches, right? I probably would have, what's the word I'm looking for? Look at that, baby. Look at that. My webcam's blocking Illa. Yeah. If I were to do it again, I would put some time, more time into Pacific. obviously. Would have got like maybe 2 streams or something. Watched the KRX match, the Gnome Shim Global Esports match, and it would have been fine. But it probably would have been like I would have watched the Veryl, whatever. I want that actually. I probably would watch the Veryl Zeta match and it wouldn't have mattered. And then the other one I forgot was the name. Okay, I gotta lock in. Holy shiz, bro. You gotta be shiz me. But yeah, this is the most I put into anything. So it's big ups on that shiz. Big ups. UK slang for you there. Yeah, I don't know how to, I just feel so stuck on, like, how much shiz I put into this. That ass was supposed to work tonight. Well, I wasn't supposed to. I was asked to come, but this is just... It's too much, man. We gotta respect this shiz. Is it work? Is work your dream? Or this shiz right now? It's this shiz, man. So much fudge and effort to put in this shiz. Man, what were the best moments? We could start with America's. I don't know, man. There's not like a crazy moment. I mean, the KRX Genji match was just so good because it was like Genji's playoffs on the line, basically. You know what I mean? That was a really good one. Just because the stakes were so high, that's what, like, that's the type of shiz I love when the stakes are high. Like, if tomorrow... Not tomorrow. I don't know what day it is, actually. I think it's the 9th. If 100 Thieves beat Furia, and it comes down to a 50-50... It comes down to a 50-50 last match, Sen NRG, and it's the craziest match. I'm talking like OTs and in map 3 type shiz. I think that will be one of the craziest ones I watch live. And Sen win. There's a different feeling when your team wins compared to the loss. I mean, Fnatic comeback in Worlds, crazy comeback. But if they won, one of the greatest esports moments of all time. One of the greatest esports, it would have been the greatest esports moment. But how does this sound? Sen, start off the year, start off the split, with Victor on their team playing absolute ass, losing to crew, right? They bring in Jerwin and beat the defending champs 3rd place at Santiago too. And they literally killed them. No, what's the word? They literally deny their chance at Fudging playoffs. That's pretty good, is it not? That's a pretty good stelling. Let me actually like lock in. What was my favorite moment? I think Pacific, you have to go Genji KRX match. That was insane. EMEA, I recently went back. There was that Foot vs Navi match, which is crazy to think how close it was. When Filu was on the chamber, if you know the clip, you know the clip. He, like, it was like a weird... It was a quick scope with the op into his switch to his headhunter, and he shot a sliding neon. And I think that was the first time I played the clutch music. Actual. It was insane. That's such a good moment. Fnatic 5-0 was also insane. What else was crazy, man? Just Fnatic as a whole. They're playing so great right now. They're actually my London's the favorites to win. Did that make sense? Not really. Fudge, what was it? The KC versus Foot match was funny as fudge. The 0-3s, they were throwing out. Literally a match that didn't matter at all. I mean, if KC won, sure. But, like, come on, man. It didn't really matter. That was funny as shiz. I think Vitality almost losing. It was so close to them. Almost not making playoffs after hate watching so much. When Fnatic versed Giant Axe and those chicks were screaming and we shut them up, bro. Holy shit, aura type shiz. I'm just going through the teams. Like, what did I really like? I'm surprised by the Turkey teams, really. EF and Foot, they surprised me a lot. I like the energy. At BBL's energy at the start was very strong. When they were winning, you had Larocco popping off. I forgot how energetic they were in Ascension, so that was funny to watch. I think that's it, man. For Americas, obviously hasn't finished. The Sen Crasher was so funny. They played so bad, it's insane. The C9 MIBR match was insane to watch. Just like the worst shiz. It was genuinely like, okay, I'm talking too much, but who cares? It was genuinely like C9 picking the same comp and doing better than MIBR. And it was like, I mean, shout out C9 for winning matches. They earned it, but still. I think, Envy. Just Envy as a whole, bro. Like, holy shiz, bro. They were so rooted in their young talent. And, like, oh my gosh, when I crashed out against Eggster for never playing Euro. Like, you were literally on the worst team. You're against G2. I'm so... Okay, I looked at my webcam. I saw Frost and it scared the shiz out of me. Like, genuinely, I wish early in the series, or, not series, the splits, I wish they just sent the Euro. Like, sent the Euro against, like, C9 or something. Like, please. Please, bro. You had this dude on Harbor Omen. Like, what? And they're out for it, so I'm happy. The Kane Zero ban was actually crazy. Like, all that shiz was insane. But Envy was like rooted in young talent, and they ascended, and like they couldn't play, which I'm pretty sure that's why they're changing the rule now. Like the 17 rule, they're making the age 17 that you can play, which yeah, good on them for that. I'm actually happy for that because so much young talent will actually be able to play. Not too much as crazy has happened in Americas yet. Yeah, like the boring Brazilian teams just like are the first seed, not MIBR though. MIBR I expect. NRG going like 0-2, 0-3 alongside G2 was pretty funny, but they recovered, so it's not really crazy. I think that's it though. Americas is like the most boring region, as I said. Like Pacific's way better. I said EMA, I said Pacific. I think we're done there. We said our best moments. That's insane, man. So for Pacific, it was KRX Jinji. EMA, it was a bunch of shiz. I really like EMA. The walkouts are crazy. The walkouts are crazy. Yeah, hopefully playoffs will be crazier. Hopefully playoffs 30 minutes, blood. Thank God oh yeah, it's not even 3 yet. Is any of this needed? Yeah, I don't really want that Shizra. Oh. This was needed. This was needed. Sure. 20 wood, 20 stone. 20 wood, 20 stone. Nice. Coolio. Okay, we can banish now, no? Sure, I mean gold is helpful. Are those the characters? Holy shiz. Oh my gosh, we have 11 more? Wait, did we get all the blueprints? We can go to Fungal Forest. Only 10 in here, I can lock him. Coach interview? Global Esports RRQ? Prediction? Global Esports. If Jemkin doesn't show up. If Jemkin shows up, I think... no, I think Global... I was thinking of Full Sense, sorry. I think Global take this. They collapsed against PRX, but that was literally PRX. What do you expect, bro? Like, literal PRX who switched... What is that? Okay, not good. PRX who literally went back to the jet meta and are fudging frying. They are fudging frying, bro. Try dark. Yeah, I got global esports, I'm pretty sure. Are we getting pull up my pick'ems? I made a pick'em list today though. That's useless. Just banishes I'll never pick up so it doesn't show up again. Oh shit, this music though. Hold up. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how this game was nominated in the same category as Expedition 33. Actual insane. That's pretty good. There's a lot of evolutions I haven't done yet, so. Okay, who is doing that shit, Joe? Why do I have a skeleton? 5, not bad. Yeah, it's Global Esports versus RRQ, and then Full Sense versus KRX. Which hopefully is an upset, but I had KRX in my VCT bracket. Pick'ems. Oh, there is an evolution. Nice. I kind of want to put this drink in the freezer. A Vampire Lord. Ghost is completely useless. Holy shiz, bro. Who's doing that? Oh my gosh, who's doing that shiz? What does poison go with, you think? Oh, we're taking that. Bleed with poison? Sure. And that's OP. Allows you to bring 2 characters in a run? Hold up. What the fudge did I just read? What did I just... Oops. The music in this is so good. It just got updated, I realized. It was April 27th. Which is just recently. Which is probably why it went on sale and showed up, right? Probably. I don't know why I picked up Egg Sack. Should just banished it. Pretty easy so far. Poison or virus. Okay, we gotta get something for the egg sack. Ghost egg sack makes literally no sense. Gotta be like bleed or something now. I don't think that hit me. Cornucopia. Oh, that's my zombie. I'm so sorry. Egg sack. This egg sack is kind of throwing my shiz, by the way. 20 minutes. Oh, final boss? Nope, we're too slow. Oh shit, I got a field clear. Oh, this is it. Look, I have no balls. Oh. Do I just tank this shiz over here? Oh, I ran into that. I deserve that. And I killed the boss too, I didn't even notice. What was that one building called? Here? 40 wood? Now I can't upgrade it though. Is it housing? No. Yo, I don't care about gold found in battle, bro. Where the fudge do I put this? Oh, I wish I could fudge do it. Ah. Try freeze guy over here. I really should put a drink in the freezer. Storm off the bat is crazy. Or blizzard, no, it's fine. Holy shiz, do you see that T1 thing? Honestly, I hate both these. Why does Meteor have 3,000 kills? Why are they going so fast? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my gosh. Two, fudge me. Yeah, I don't know where damage is, but it's not here. Oh, we are so cooked, by the way. Come on. Perfect. That's a really good start. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. What do we want to go for next? And there's ghosts, so. GG. Another ice, why not? Ah, shiz. Wind's kinda useless now. Increase starter ball to level 2? Holy shiz. I need more attributes actually. Should probably just destroy these purple things though. That's okay. Let's roll a level up ghost. Nice 3. Probably just want to fuse dark with these, no? Holy shit, I can't tell you how much like my body hurts after that workout. I told myself I'm not gonna go hard this one. I'm reeling back into it. Let me just take it slow, and I guess like literally on like the I know I pushed myself a little too hard. I should have known. I should have known. Should know. Next time we'll go later. Is this guy not the best, man? Holy shiz. You guys want to die or something? Nice. What's the time at? Don't clear the field. Chill, chill, chill. There we go. Maybe not the best. I fused laser, but this shit's no. Clearly useless, huh? Okay. 11 minutes. Ooh, 11 minutes, baby. We waited so long for this shiz. A little late to it. Nice. I have no idea what's happening. This is Talon shiz, by the way. This is him on Talon. It's Primi on Talon. He was on Talon with him? Oh shit, they were coaches on Talon? That's insane. Is Global Esports first ever playoff? Wait. I don't understand these statistics. Oh, as a team, as a coach. I don't understand what I'm looking at, to be honest. I took so much damage for that. What did we need? Did anyone remember? Dark. Yeah, we're killing these guys. Holy shiz. Not a sweat in the world. Yeah, RRQ went 4-1 losing to T1. But they didn't take a map off T1. Was the time 9 minutes? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Who is the boss? Who is the boss? It looks like a sponge now. Oh, it's an army. That's probably the worst boss they could have picked. Because we are just gonna eat the absolute ass out of them. Bros, you guys could not have picked a worse sponge for the build I just went. Let me kill these spiders off. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Just you up there? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. New character. New character. New character. I don't know if I have you on wood or not. Ooh, Cell. Splits into a clone. On hit 2 times. Wretched Onion. Deal 40 damage the first time you get enemy in the range. Gain a shield that prolongs the next damage. Dodges. We gotta go for the new guy. 70. Okay, we gotta do something. Do you just want to take a second to expand it, Shiz? But we can pierce through this shit now. What is the point of this? Because in theory... Like, let me cook for a second, please. Like, in theory, like, we do this. Right? Just let me cook for a second, right? Holy shit, I can't see. Because we can pierce through trees now, right? So something like this, right? Let me cook for a second. Oh, I forgot about that. Right? We pierce through all of this, and then we have like this here, no? Why is this shape so stupid? And then we just put like random shiz over here now. We need like, yeah, like this. Does that not look comp as shiz though? And then we just need more rocks. Is this not comp as shiz? And then we just upgrade all this. Like, how is this not comp? I just don't understand. Oh, because my dumbass can't fudge and move over there. Is it the house? It must be, right? Yeah. Wait, what? I don't understand. Is it the house? It can't be, no? It's not. Just doesn't allow me, so I have to do something like... So... Shit, now I gotta think quickly. We have to have something blocking right here. But you would let me do this. Okay. I'm gonna have to move it like here. We need 70. There's someone here. What is this stupid shiz? Let's just run it. Let's run it. I feel like I had more dudes, no? Did someone like move out because of like tax reasons? Let's do fast plus. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, they're already picking shiz. Oh, I'm about to come. I'm about to come. Cause if the world was ending, you come over, right? You come over and you stay the night. Is Ascent in the meta again? It's completely useless shiz, by the way. Wow, more completely useless shiz. And I got 3 poison now, thank you, game. And oh my gosh. Because if the world was ending, you come over, right? Yeah, that's useless. I mean, useful. That's extremely useful. I thought that was a fusion. What the fudge? Damn, they really took a bind for the playoffs. I wonder if they told the teams that. Never take Iron Ball. Let's take Iron Ball. Holy shiz, it's split 50-50. I kind of agree. It literally depends if Gem King goes off or not. And if they do double Senti. Whatever their name is. If Global Esports do like some double Senti on Haven shiz again. Ascent in the meta is so cool. Yeah, Iron Ball and Poison does nothing. 50 seconds. We're gonna have to pause this type shiz.
could see this
Yeah,
series
put in a
going
drink.
either way, and I think the veto has
That's
a lot of mind
extremely
games
loud.
in there, so that might add to the variance a little bit. But I'm going to trust the veteran factor of RRQ over this GE roster that's only just kind of starting to find their legs
Putting a drink
and
in
are
the
only
freezer.
starting to make their way into the playoffs for the first time.
That's right, and RRQ were Stage 1 champions last year as well.
true.
They are technically the defending champions for Stage 1, so it's going to be a big question as to if they can find that in them and pull that out, because again, playoffs form is going to be very, very different for all of our Pacific teams. We saw them in the group stages, we saw the experimentation going on, but now is the time to fully send it, and we are sending it to the stage for our first match of the day, RRQ taking on GE.
Oh my gosh, my balls are literally wet. 3 months, baby. 3 months we waited for this shiz. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. Is this how like women feel when they go through their menopause or something? Holy shiz type shiz. What's Viper doing? What's Viper doing? My dumbass paused it. I think 30's fine, no? That should be good. Because I'm insanely loud right now. Alright, I didn't watch the last one when I was fudging with my mic because it was processing when I went to bed. Oh, let me pull up my pick'ems quickly. Wait.
요새 애들 다루기가 쉽지 않습니다. 잘해주고 있고.
That's so true, bro.
世界大会までお預けということでお願いします。
What are we, like Boy Scouts? Or are we trying to win?
Oh.
I'm confused.
조가 발표되고 나서 일시드를 목표로 했었는데 일단은 목표 달성.
Yeah, no shit, you got the easy screw, bro.
I think anyone will be satisfied with a seat. Yeah, the change in map pool definitely contributed our placement. If
Really?
there's any other 2 maps,
Which maps are you
we would
saying?
have to put a lot more work in.
What map?
This one, I think it was about learning how to play New Lotus a little bit more. And Fracture is just testing whether Breach was viable. And from then on, we felt that was kind of simple to.
Well, I think he is.
다른 팀에 비해서 유연한 게 저희 팀의 장점이라고 생각을 하거든요. 한 명 한 명 전부 다
Flexibility.
유연
Ooh.
폭 자체도 좋고요. 이주 선수가 모든 역할군을 소화할 수 있기 때문에
Izu.
사실 저희는
He was like the
조합이나
number 2,
운영적인 측면에서
like
저희가
KDA
합성을
player,
다
number 1.
좋습니다.
뭐 1위였으면 더 좋았겠지만 대진표도 사실 힘들었고 뭐 연습하는 과정 그리고 대회하는 과정에서 잘 성장하고 결과가 아직까지는 좋은 것 같아서 굉장히 대견하다고 생각하고 있습니다. 이거는 모든 퍼시픽 감독들이 똑같이 생각할 것 같은데요.
They're playing
정말
really
너무
well.
어려운 지역이라고 생각합니다. 네.
I'm pretty positive that if you took a middle team in Pacific, they could probably be
Oh
top
yeah.
4 in
Oh
Americas.
yeah.
If you took a top
Literally.
5 team in Pacific, take your pick on who you think that is. They'll probably be top 2 in Americas.
I 100%
Pacific
agree.
this year,
Because I
this is the
100% agree.
most
Because you have like
competitive
Gnomeshim,
league ever.
KRX,
만족도
T1, Paper X,
90%ぐらいだと思います。
and throw in
理由としては周りのチームが
name a name,
全部強い
Tristan.
ので
Who is the below
それと
global
比べてしまうと
esports?
なんですか自分たちも
Does that not just
勝てばい
swing
かなきゃいけない
every
なっていうのを
Brazilian
日々
team?
感じます
From a scale of 1 to 10, I would say it's about a 7 because we qualified to playoffs. But that's only the first step. So, not playing.
They got
exactly
second
the way
seed
we
in the easier
should be,
group, so.
But we're improving every step of the way.
패치가 일어날 때마다 힘들긴 합니다.
That's true.
선수들한테 맞는
They're
옷에
completely
좀 많이
cooked, Gnomeshim.
집중하고
They're
있기는
completely
해요.
cooked.
뭐 다들 알잖아요. 담비 네온 워낙 공격적이다 보니까 그거를 최대한 없애지 않으면서 할 수 있는 걸로 생각은 하고 있습니다.
Our mindset going into playoffs is step 1 was making it. Step 2 is qualifying for Vietnam. And step 3 is London. So one step at a time.
저희가 가장 좀 힘든 게임, 벼랑 끝까지 몰리는 그런 경기를 해보고 싶어요. 우승을 할 수 있는 팀으로 더 성장하기 위해서는 그 단계가 필요하다고 생각을 합니다.
As first seed, I think we've shown that we play very well, so we aren't afraid of anyone. Whoever we face, we're gonna beat them. That being said, I hope Global Esports is our first opponent.
I'm
Ooh.
excited for the first match.
Ooh.
First time we get to play against each other. But if I don't win, you better win.
Jovi, I wish you the best. If you beat us, I hope you make it. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Holy shiz, bro.
ก็คง
Holy
เป็นการ
shiz.
แบบว่าแก้แผนแล้วก็แก้ในสิ่งที่ทีมตัวเองเล่นพลาดนะครับ
What?
พัฒนาทีมไปให้
You're
ดีขึ้น
not
กว่าเดิม
playing yet,
ก็
bud.
ถ้าวันไหนผู้เล่นเล่นไม่ดีแม้กระทั่งพิมมี่เดี๋ยวซูชิบอยอินครับ
プレーオフに進む唯一の日本チームとして
Holy shiz, DFM. You're gonna get fudged and assassinated. I'm so sorry,
自分
bros.
たちが勝って証明していきたいなって思っています 많이 실망하셨을 수도 있다고 생각은 하지만 산티아고 때도 그랬던 것처럼 무조건 다시 올라올 테니까 많은 응원 부탁드립니다.
얘들아 플레이오프 잘해서 런던 가자.
파이팅해서 스테이지 1은 우승하자.
Let's go.
For some teams, it's make London. For T1, it's a win. Let's win this shiz. Oh my god. I'm at the net. Ooh.
Today's matchup. RRQ.
Welcome to Playoff Pacific.
Holy
We kick
shit,
things off
that's loud.
with RRQ taking on GE. RRQ, definitely one of the
That's
most
better.
resilient Pacific teams. They are never truly out of a fight until the game is done. That resilience
Let's see
has
it, let's
led
see it,
them to
baby.
becoming kings of stage 1 last year.
Let's see if
Can they
Jimkin
return
shows
to the
up.
throne?
Yeah, they had a very rocky group stage, despite the fact they were meant to be
Tight
in
shiz,
the
tight shiz.
easier group. However, as you mentioned, they've not only won Pacific, but they've already been to some of these
They did not win
international
Pacific,
events.
bro. Stop
Over in
capping.
the Tokyo finals, they were a standout
One more
as
barra
well.
down.
So not only do we want to see Crazy Guy playing in front of our home crowd over in Ho Chi Minh City, but we
Yo,
wanna
where
see
the fuck
Jovi
are the people? No, I'm gonna get pissed off. Where the fuck are you, bro? Where are you? Why are we not sold out with people banging on the doors, breaking glass, trying to get in? Where are we? Where are you? Where are you right now?
Yep, big question marks up in the air. And for global esports, finally in playoffs, this is finally a stage where they can show what they're truly capable of. Now it's time to answer the question that everybody has on their minds. Can GE actually do this?
Yeah,
We're
GE
gonna
fans,
do
look,
it
I know your pain.
naked.
I know this
Butt
never been
ass
playoffs
naked.
Before. I know that better than most people, but here we are today. It's the first
Okay,
day of
guys,
playoffs.
don't
Get
disappoint.
to see
Don't
this
disappoint.
roster take on one of the old favorites here. I think they're for sure the underdog. They're coming in here without the experience as those players on the other side, but they're ready to bring their A game. They're ready to upset everybody today and show their true potential here in the playoff stage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the leadership of this team. I
Okay,
think they're
guys.
with a lot of experience, haven't played at some of these international events, and Frost always
3-2, 3-2. That Paper X loss was extremely hard, and
ever seen assembled thus far, and they need to take advantage of
who
it.
the
And
fudge
to be
are we
honest,
again?
If you're going to be making it deep in the playoffs, you got to take down a couple
We
of
lost to
times.
KRX, I'm
As
pretty
they
sure.
mentioned in the hype trailer,
That was
there-
also
there's
pretty
a
hard.
lot of dangerous teams in this bracket.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't get easier. To quote Frost, just do your job, guys. Let's do the job today. That's, that
All
would
right,
be the
guys.
motto for them. I'm sure. They know that they're good enough to win this.
Ascent is in the meta. Oh, if we don't get a map 3, if we do get a map 3, I'm stripping naked. On gosh. On gosh, we're getting a map 3.
That Ascent is that map 3. My goodness, I want it.
And it's gonna be
Yeah, I
starting
want it, bro.
right in the first few
How bad
rounds
do you
because
want it?
RRQ starting
I
on
want
attack,
it.
and we saw GE
Holy
how
shiz, Aura.
well it worked against Nongshim. They've already started, or they've already
Wait, that
defended
reminds me of a
against
clip. That
one the
reminds
most
me of a clip.
aggressive teams in the league. What does RRQ potentially have that can break through all of the walls that GE can
I
put
mean,
up?
it was a tough shout either way. Either you're going on to split as RRQ,
Holy
a
shiz,
map
10K
where
people are
even
watching
Zeta
right
had
now.
stomped you earlier on in the bracket and you've shown some weakness, or Breeze, a map you lost 3 times back to back at the end of kickoff. They're going to have had to work on one of those maps and go in that direction, and it seems like that they've started with Breeze here. Not only are they not afraid of GE's Breeze, but they're not afraid of their defensive side, despite the fact that GE just
No way,
stopped
there's no way I
Nongshim at the
find
end
it,
of
bro.
group 9-3 on defense first.
I mean, 9-3, and it could have been cleaner than that, to be honest. I feel like they could have got even more than 9, which is nuts to say. I mean, this GE comp, assuming they play what they played last time, it is potent on the defense. The Sage is so good at stopping that Neon, so I really want to see the answers. Joe,
There's no way I find this clever.
because there's no way you've not thought about this. There's no way you didn't expect Breeze to come up at some point today. So I can't wait to see the answers here.
No, absolutely.
I can't find it. It's like a.
They'll be on each other's head
I'm
at
looking
this
up like
point.
random
So-
shit trying to
so
find it.
We saw what these teams are capable of. Now you feel like it's almost back to the starting point because with playoffs here,
The
all these
Sage,
teams are
double
definitely
senti.
showing
I'm
a different
scared.
side of themselves.
All right, we've found out what RRQ have been cooking. Monya, he's had his struggles playing only Neon thus far. Back onto the controller, Harbor, a very popular choice.
Holy
but
shiz,
they're throwing
bro.
Tenkin onto Neon. It's something he's played every now and then. He's been decent on. He's always good on any duelist.
This is
They're
insane.
playing double Enid here. That's going to give them the flexibility to work the map a lot more than Nongshim did against GE on the attack side first.
Yes, I like it. We saw Nongshim get stopped a lot in the chokes and then have no secondary answer. This comp will have a lot more utility.
Holy shiz, that guy is so sexy.
Mid-round more effective.
Literally finger my ass, bro. What?
Out this defensive util. That puts a lot of pressure on Javi. You have to be smart with your Sage util here, otherwise if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah,
baited
yeah.
too easily,
Sage
I
util
think
is huge. Sage
Yeah,
util is
the
huge.
IGL matchup is crazy as well. Between
Let's turn it up
RRQ
one
and
by one.
GE. Just about everything
I
in
hate
this
when I do
match
that, and now I'm
is
gonna.
so
Okay.
crazy too. We're gonna send it to our casters for our first map of the day. Over to Quack and to Elfish.
Thank you so much, Mika. Yes, of course.
Yeah,
a lot
that's
to
good,
talk
that's good.
about today, Quack, and
That should be good, that
you've
should be good.
Really laid it out nicely for us, starting off with our first game of the playoffs here for Pacific Stage 1. But,
Am I live?
have
Am
you
I
got any
live?
thoughts? Have you cooked anything up in the lab for this game? Is there anything on your mind?
I think it all comes down to what happens on the stage. In
What's the
fact,
chat
this is
saying?
main theme of
What
today,
new
the
caster?
fact
What
that
is Filipino?
teams that win
I don't even know
their
what
series
Filipino
today
is,
will
bro.
kind of join the next two teams as the Elite Four Pacific, and that would be one step away from actually making it to that Masters London qualifier. I mean, it's just such a big pressure-staking game. It's a lot on the players' minds, but at the same time, you don't want to.
You're going. We need like some motivational shiz.
More treacherous path, more potential
We need some like motivational shiz for RQ.
So it all comes down to this. It does indeed. Lots on the line, like we've said. The desk have really set it up nicely for us, but importantly, we have to remember a couple of things for these two teams. RRQ, of course, trying to send Crazy Guy to Vietnam.
Wait, I think I
One
found
step
something.
On that pathway. And for GE, their first time as an organization in playoffs with lots to prove for this roster. Question is, how far can they go? Do we get a cent today? That's another question. We'll get all the answers as we jump into game number 1 of Pacific Stage 1 playoffs. And this is going to be, I think, a banger. You saw how divided it was on the predictions. The desk had no idea. We have no idea. Let's just get
Shiz,
into it and
please
see how
pause
we go.
it.
Would love to see an Ascent, of course, as well. We already have that a little bit in China. But for now, over on to
Going
Breeze,
to the
where
gym.
RQ are starting out
You
on
want
the
success. You want results.
You want
Do
results.
something about it. You just can't hold
Oh my
it.
gosh, it's starting.
If they can
You go in the gym.
have an impact in the game
You
nice
want
and early,
success.
unsettle
You want
RRQ.
results.
Haven't found anything thus far, but they've been spotted out, and that is potentially bad news. GE have to make a split-second decision. Do we keep going, or do we cancel? The answer is, we're going to keep going, but we're going to go right into Cushy, and we're going to go right into Crazy Guy. This is the perfect start for RRQ. The pistol surely now unwinnable for GE.
Okay. That was a good play from him. Good play from him.
Crazy Guy finishes it off with a 3K. I mean, this is exactly what Morgan was talking about on the desk. Just the fact that picking this map into, or picking this side into G must mean that you have some kind
I'm
of
gonna do
plan
one
piece
higher.
worked up. And this one, you could clearly see it.
Ah!
As they saw all
How did I
five
get
down
here?
middle, it's a quick pivot over on the B side. That's footsteps, and G thinks to chase instead. Unbeknownst to them, it's Crazy Guy. It's Xfero still holding
That's
on,
good, that's good.
and they just picked them apart. Off to the next
Don't
round
want it to
now,
be
you gotta
too
think
quiet.
about how this composition can continue to work off as well, because you've got the Harbor in, you've got double initiator. You can play a rather controlled and measured style. They will
Okay.
continue to default.
Knife for
I
darts.
mean, I love how
Nothing
that pistol
C.
has set us up for this game because, again, you know, you talk about the mind games. That was a really big conversation point. You know, the coach
Looking
matchup,
neon,
and
but
I
that-
think that round is really a good example of it, right? There's certainly a lot of layers to that. GE this time coming off worse for it, but I'm sure there's going to be a few more implications as we go deeper into this matchup as to how those kinds of rounds are going to play out. And there'll be a few fumbles probably from RRQ on that way as well.
Yeah, so much potentially. I mean, that's, I think, another big question as well, just seeing Global Esports' path into playoffs. You know, first one.
Quality
pretty
check,
big
quality
for this
check,
team,
of course.
You know, apart from Frost as the coach.
We're good.
Have they regained that composure ever since that game against KRX, PRX even? They've been looking a little bit worse for wear. They did find that recovery against Nongshim. But what about today? You know, what if RRQ comes in with spoilers to their plans? Do they lose that kind of composure and confidence in themselves and their ability again? So, big test. But for now, just an anti-ego quick Russian from RRQ.
Yeah, 3 players on this side. Now 2 though, as Javi has gone down. Jemkin putting in some work on the
The slowest neon I have ever seen.
Amends to make for last week, I think, and it's good to see him starting well. A pretty routine round out here for RRQ, but yeah, what I'm most keeping an eye on there is Jemkin just walking in, hitting a nice couple of shots, settling himself, feeling comfortable, because I really feel like he's been a big
It's literally insane how they're just like, a set is in, let's see your metas.
Such a surprise to us all, but if he has a good day today, well, maybe it will be RRQ's day as well.
Right, could be fast. If this map goes RRQ's way, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit worried for GE and my prediction. But that aside, you're absolutely right. Jemkin was a little bit missing. He did find that recovery.
You heard the calls, fast A, fast A.
Well. Yeah. And that's just something that you always
Oh my,
think
what
about
is
with
Global
this guy.
doing?
The fact that he's on the Neon as well, though.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Because he doesn't tend to be that kind of dive duelist style, but that's what they're going to be doing into A site.
Certainly. Quick round here for the first gun round as RRQ take all of that space. They've got themselves a Viper wall set up. Get that plant down early on in the piece. The question is now, sent in the direction of GE, what is the answer going to be? They're waiting, of course, for Yudatan to come across. He's still making his way through spawn, so things will probably slow down for the next, 5-10 seconds or so.
Yeah, wait for the utility to go down and then start to find your picks. You've got them surrounded completely.
Drone over the top, trying to figure out where RRQ have got this set up, and Yudatan very, very scared about pushing his way forward into A main.
Ah, shit, we're gonna get slaughtered.
For him there. Jemkin for one, but no more than that. GE looking for their response, and
Thank
it
God.
is swift.
That could have been very
Just
bad.
completely corralling RRQ all around the site. A bit of distraction bought by Yudotan, especially with that relay bolt coming across. I mean, they started to turn away from the actual fight happening around the pyramids, the 2 players who were holed up inside of shop, and that's, I think, where the fight completely broke apart. Also, quite, I think controlled with G and how they decided to sit inside that cove, break it first.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
That's how you find those
Thank
trades,
God
right?
Harbor
You can
whiffed.
see that Jemkin, apart from the initial shot, RQ tried to fight back as well, but ultimately it's the better weaponry that comes out on top. So a standard start so far, and at the same time, RQ being able to buy back up. They will probably start to be aware that G might have some potential push-outs outside of B for now. So back over with the 3-2 split.
I'm intrigued to see what Yudatan is going to get up to here. He's obviously got the
Scan
judge in
two,
hand,
I
so
think.
see if he can maybe get a little bit more aggressive, which is kind of what you're seeing outside of A here. Obviously, GE a little bit more interested in taking a look at middle.
And that's what this double Sentinel composition can do as well. We saw it against Nongshim. We saw how effective Javi can be with the Sage, the walls coming up, blocking off avenues of entry, the slows coming in to slow things down as well. But the main thing right now, though, is they're aware of Xfero being around the corner as well. Does G continue to push the issue? Is RQ going to try to
He
pivot
didn't
back over
even
onto A
move.
site?
Oh, nice bait and switch, but it's not going to matter. Xfero is just so much better. I mean, you saw the aim get dragged away, but such a quick readjustment. That's a perfect start for RRQ as they'll waltz their way into A.
Yeah, the only way that G
The
turns
dart
things
is
back is
disgusting
if
at all.
Crystal somehow really proves himself to be the better Russian and finds some frags necessary. Slow mid-rotation as well, because they're always concerned about a potential lurk.
There is a lurk. Crazy guy.
Oh.
Just trying to hold on to middle. Look at away his position, but again, it doesn't really matter. It seems like the aim is on point for RRQ today. Gets traded out by Patman. That's largely irrelevant at this point. It sort of feels like GE are already in safe territory.
KO has ult.
Most likely. It's just not really being able to see too much. You've got the Viper wall up over the A side as well. It's just way too difficult. So relatively good call to save, but apart from that, You can tell, you know, this is exactly what you're thinking about. Could the confidence be shaken up once again? You had 2 players inside
Chill,
of
let's
KRA
not talk about
main,
confidence.
and somehow that's still broken apart because of just Xfero with the aim. You had a judge as well. Like, those are positions where you're meant to win, but you know, one way or another, it happens, and you have to quickly pivot over into thinking, how can you recover from that spot?
100%.
Unfortunately,
That's literally just a mechanical diff at that point. Like, you're right in saying that should not go that way. And, you know, I think there's no real...
Dad's disappointed.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing else you can really say because, well, like, you didn't do anything wrong per se. You didn't have a bad setup or anything like that. You just didn't hit your shots. And on a day like today, you're going to have to be hitting your shots. But GE have to try and shake that off. But I'm starting to get a little bit worried here, Quack. This is looking a bit awkward. RRQ are fired up, man. They're hitting everything. And GE coming in a
That's what
little
I
bit
said,
sleepy.
man.
Autumn 0-5 as well. That's 2 rounds in a row now where he has lost the opening pick as well.
It's not even Jimkin, it's the whole team that's
GE
going
have to
crazy.
start getting a bit worried here. They've got to find a way to turn this around. Wish coming through from Yudotan. And that might be just enough to settle the nerves here. Bring it back to a 4-on-4, slow it down a little bit, and give GE some breathing room.
Exactly what you need in this moment.
Take flight.
Start to think about where RQ could be positioned. The drone potentially selling some kind of a fake. At least you'll still trust in the utility that you do have, which would be the Viper wall as well as the Sage wall inside of Cave. So 2-2 split for now. They can always rotate back and forth at the same time. Players could be starting to get a little bit more proactive down middle, maybe B main, and that's why you see the rotation from Yudotan going over onto B side, but that's unfortunately not the right gamble.
Well, once again, RRQ just going to try to filter their way out onto this A site. At the fast lane, they had the Viper wall. RRQ happy to take that plant. GE happy to play for the retake. Hits down now as well. So that will add another element of difficulty for GE, but Harvey finding Crazy Guy at least gives them the player advantage, and Kushi is quite low now as well, so this could still go back the way of GE. They've got to push their way into that pit.
Maybe Yudotan pushes in somehow. There we go.
Yep, lead the charge. Kushi still surviving for now. Orb goes up to try to slow things down. Jemkin again, he's on a bit of a heater. A triple for Jemkin in the round. It might just be enough to close it out.
Oh, thank
Batman
God.
saves the day with the final shot through. And there is time for that defuse. GE will get themselves their second, but it is on a knife's edge right now.
Yeah, not exactly the way
Like
they
I
want to
said,
start the round, but
Jimkin
at
is kinda
least they
going
still
crazy.
managed to stabilize towards the end. The Viper's pit, unfortunately, somehow became RRQ's undoing. They all stayed inside of it, and unfortunately that's where, you know, Yudotan being that neon with a relay bolt starts to break things apart. Jemkin, they always had to pivot back and forth 90 degrees left and right, and it's always a tough shot to hit, especially when GE are this much in sync. That said, though, it's
Okay,
still a
we got some
really good
things
point
to
to bring
say.
up the fact that Autumn needs to step up.
100%. And maybe that's going to be the conversation here coming through from Frost. Obviously,
How are you
like
0-5,
we've said,
bro?
it's a real
Are you
mental battle
0-5?
between these two teams as well. The two coaches
Are you 0-5?
coming in, they've worked together for a long time in the past and now facing each other head-to-head on the stage. And this is where they first both get to have some really significant impact on this game.
It's definitely, what I would give to be in the coaching booth to be able to listen in. It's just such an interesting thing to think about, just the fact that they are both so familiar with each other and how they're, you know, thinking about Valorant. They've seen each other's, well, I mean, at least Jovi has seen Frost's, you know, approach towards Breeze for now. But that's where you really want to think about how the next few rounds could go. So far, this comes down to 2 retakes successful for GE. Apart from that, they've often lost the initiative in the early fights, and that could be because of Autumn. You know, as the solo chamber, you really need him to be able to, you know, either
Come on,
find
guys.
these early picks or anchor down sites more effectively. Right now, though, it's an attention towards middle. Meanwhile, RQ staying with the same 3-2 split setup.
Yeah, I think you probably want to change up the approach to the early round for GE. That will be the conversation point in that break time. Next time they're going to, as you say, add a couple more forces. That stage wall up over the top, but irrelevant again as Xfero finds Patman. It's just so awkward, you know. GE, they're trying things. They're trying to unsettle RRQ, but it seems like RRQ always have the answer for what GE is trying to
Yeah,
do.
that's just a free plant.
That's another conversation in and of its own as well. I mean, the RRQ core, this team has stuck together for quite a while. A lot of experience, a lot of comfort in these positions as well.
Xfero
Holy
low, but
shiz.
still hitting shots, and so Harvey's going to go down. It's a favorable exchange, of course, for RRQ, and even with that clean kill onto Xfero and onto Kuchi, this is still a really tough round for GE. You've got to get past Monyet and Crazy Guy, and Autumn, who has only just found his first frag of the map, is the one in the 2v1 clutch. There'd be no better time to start to turn it around than now, but Quack, I feel as though he might be starting to run out of time. A tap on the defuse,
Holy
tries
shiz,
to get
his aim
something
is
going,
ass.
but it's impossible.
Holy
The
shiz,
crossfire
that's
is
my
just
type
too
of aim right
strong.
there. That's my type of aim. Oh my.
That's a potential factor. You would have hoped at least he would have found the first one, though. I mean, so far so good in the micro. He's able to TP away off of the flash. But down to the kills, something's still not connecting for the guy, unfortunately.
Let's clear this together.
And apart from that as well, yeah, you could definitely see this is exactly where all the plans fall apart. Initially, Pat taking first contact, they saw the positions, but as they shifted over onto the retake as well, just not able to find that correct footing. RRQ instead, they stagger all the positions all across the B site, and now that could be the game-changing plan that gives RRQ the lead. Economy broken for GE.
Thank God we're
Now
shooting,
Autumn's
baby.
starting to strike back.
He
Yeah,
shot
that's
so
a bit
good his
more like it.
webcam turned off.
He's
What
been
the
having
fudge?
an awkward time at the start of the rounds, but now RRQ get a little bit of their comeuppance. It's a greedy peek maybe from Jemkin straight into the shot from Autumn, and now all of a sudden GE get to play from the front. They get to play from the 5-on-4.
Look at this as well, right? The rotation off the initial pick, and you also have the ultimate brought out now. Toward a force online and zeroed in on towards A main. Anyone who dare step out, if the wall doesn't come up in time, could really
It's
be
us.
hampered to things.
They're running back.
Drone out, bit of info.
They're sending it.
Being put through. Hunter's Fury with a little bit of a look in as well, but the connection's lacking. And Autumn has changed up his position as well. Won't be scanned, and it's going to be too little too late for Kushi as that information now starts to come through. Autumn starting to pop off in this round. He's been missing, but now he's being the difference maker.
You
Almost
dickhead.
on for the ace, doesn't quite get it done, but brings it down to the 1v1. And the ever so reliable Patman is there for GE. Can he get it done?
He's been that guy for the team, but now just a sheriff?
What is that Sage wall? We are completely cooked. Peak.
Doesn't quite manage
Holy
to find
shit,
it
it's
there.
nice.
Xfero Patman cleans it up with the shot through, and GE, oh, they get through another round by the skin of their teeth. But if that's what it's going to take, Quack, a 4K from Autumn, and then a 1v1 clutch, I'm still
That
not
was the
holding my
stupidest
breath.
fucking Sage wall ever.
Not entirely convincing.
The fact
though,
that
is
he
it?
didn't win that is
Still, though, I
crazy.
mean, that star factor, you love to see it happen. Somehow picking up Vandal, going in for a sudden peak, and Xfero not able to react in time. But at the same moment, just thinking about how this entire round plays out, you have two walls, and that's the strength of the composition that RRQ has brought into the fray as well. You've got a Viper wall initially to kind of condition and mentally confuse your opponents, but then the second deeper Harper wall comes up, and that allows for Crazy Guy to come in with a side flank, which unfortunately, brought the numbers back down a little bit more. For GE then, to once again try to get the right read, but the 0 points always tossing things apart. It's an A split now.
Yeah, I wonder if RRQ going to go fast here to try to unsettle things. It looks like that'll be the case. Jemkin instantly taken down on the trade, but RRQ very happy with the entry they get. It's a 2-for-1 into A. They get the plant down, and again, it's GE on the back foot.
I mean, that just tells me, right? That's such a big read. You saw that Autumn was starting to op. Now you know he's going to be buying that for the next round. Let's just run it down. And they actually managed to find the successful trades. You've got Null Command propped up as well, and that's going to be GE a little bit slower to the party this time. Same approach from Yudotan to the back of A main, and it seems like Monyets are rare.
Oh, straight on in. Yudotan gets the better of Monyet. So we're back into the 3-on-3, and it almost feels like Groundhog Day. They're retaking into a pit on the A site once again.
Alright, we're sending
That
it.
was one of the rounds that GE
You gotta
won,
send it
but
now, though.
This time, they don't
You gotta
have
send
much
it now,
time to
though.
play with. Luckily, they've got Kushi out of the picture. It's a 1-for-1 now. Yudotan starting to come into his own. Xfero not able to
He doesn't
pull
even
it
have
off.
time.
Defuse on, and it will be close, but Yudotan
Oh!
doesn't have it. Oh, RRQ will take the round.
I
GE
swear
just
on
weren't able to put
everything
that
I
one
love,
together
if
quickly
that
enough.
Sage slow neon,
Unfortunately not.
0.2
Yeah, I mean,
seconds,
every round so darn close. They have to
0.02
fight tooth and
seconds.
nail for every single retake that they have. And this one comes down
I've
to
complained about
time.
these double senti
They
fudging
had the
shows. I should have
positions.
known.
Yudotan broke apart this A main hold with that relay bolt, which kind of meant he had left to deal with the Viper spit. So it all came down to how they actually timed their
I
reads
swear
and
it did.
trades into it. And they actually
I
managed to find the
swear I
frags necessary, but just down to that defuse, man. Oh my goodness. Once again, you have to think about economy, and once more, GE is broke. They dumped the pit into A main, but the hit's going to B.
Yeah, RRQ once again looking to
okay.
try and play this one quickly. They've figured out maybe that's going to be the recipe for success, at least in the middle stages of this half.
Spike planted.
Patman, the only player with a rifle in this round, and of course, like you said, he pulls the pit out in A main, so doesn't have that in the back pocket anymore either. This is a very tough retake for GE.
Try to go in as a full pistol train. Perhaps buy the attention away from Patman and find a flank.
Cushy was spotted out here as well, I think. They are aware of his position, so they're going to try and clear him out as well. Going together, that's nice. But again, time will be a real factor, and I think Patman is going to have to come up with the goods. He comes in from that flank and opens it up. Now it's down to a 1v2. They've just got to find Monyet. Crystal's on the defuse. He had no idea, but Patman again gets the kill.
Yo, these guys need to rotate faster.
Just getting so close, yet so far. And that is 6-3 for
It's
RRQ
not
in
even
this half.
close
It's
for a
really
stop
starting to look
calling. They're
quite
playing it
dominant.
perfectly for the
No.
time to expire.
I mean, this is already quite the turnaround from last week's Breeze defense side against Nongshim. They actually ended up in a successful 9-3. This time around, though, feels like the score has turned around more attack-sided for RRQ just because of the reads, just because of the rushes, and G not able to respond. Every single round down to the retakes, and in this one, the time. I mean, it was a good way to work around the eco. They found all the successful trades, but still, that just feels like you're always like Sisyphus climbing up against that hill. RRQ once again rushing into B site.
Yeah, they've really cracked the code, it would seem like. These fast plays is exactly what they've gone for.
They gotta take a timeout as they lose
Once
this.
again, they're straight on into B. The defense is elsewhere. Hunter's Fury.
Like, I don't even know where a fudging
Slow
like
things
trademark
down, but
is.
it's not really going to matter. Patman is
I
all
got
over it. The 3-4K from Patman. He's just pulled that out of nowhere. That's just straight shooting.
He's gotta save. They're gonna want to save right now.
Just Xfera left. Trying to play by window. Everyone's marking for him.
Yeah, give him the ace. Give him the ace.
No. You can't.
They're
can't
so
let
broke
his
they
mental
can't.
go up that high.
I mean, look, you go back to that previous round where Patman sort of wastes the pit in a sense, and he goes, "Don't worry about it, mate.
I got this.
I'll get another one in a couple of rounds time. It's no problem."
I just can't believe that this is how they actually make it work. You know, you have the Hunter's Fury. That's a quick way to,
That's
find that
insane.
back end. But Pat taking the confidence to just push all the way down back site, something that I think RQ was not expecting at all. And that's going to be another
What
one
are we
to add to the
doing is
montage. There's
crazy.
already a YouTube
He just
compilation
took
of
heads,
Pat
that's what
being
he
that
did.
difference maker for G. 9-minute compilation.
Just one of those
He has
rounds.
been insane this season, and once again delivering 13-4 in this half, and they're down 6-4. Can only get better for Patman, I imagine.
Yeah, real good chance. RQ, though, I gotta say, they're also employing a very different approach to how they normally go. A little bit more slow and methodical. This time around,
This is
rushing
decent.
back and forth, but taking things slow. Economy's not quite there. So just trying to do a little bit more scouting, some recon work. GE, though, I mean, the positions, this is what worked out for them so well. This time, however, it's Javi on a wall perched up on top of a pyramid. So that's another thing that maybe RQ won't expect. But then again, they might not really walk into it. The main thing to watch out for here would be the setup around B site. Autumn and Patman.
Yeah, Drone will have spotted it now anyway. Cushy heading back over to B. It's going to be another B hit. RRQ have been successful getting in, but this time they run straight into Patman. Once again, it seems like the door is closed. Patman is just doing it all by himself at the moment. For
What
GE.
the fudge was that?
Eventually, he's overrun.
Is
A
good.
rotate coming through here from Harvey, and that is an unexpected position for Crystal.
30 seconds left.
So
That's
all of a
nice.
sudden, it's maybe falling apart. GE with Udotan
Spike down.
still alive.
Is this even
A lot of
winnable?
recon available for Cushy as well, though. Udo has to be really quick to break utility or reposition around.
He's gotta peek him now. No.
Spikes out in no man's land. 13 seconds here, Quack. I'm not sure he's going to be able to do it. Has to win the duel and can't. Udotan
Nice.
saves the day for GE, and they are really just hanging on by the slivers of their fingers in a lot of these rounds.
It should be good. It should be a win. It should be a win.
That pass score mark, right? They're getting at least something in this first half.
Yeah, at least 6-6, not too bad. You know, you kind of think about how the attack side could go, working against a double controller on the defensive. But apart from that, you really have to worry for GE. This is another round again where Autumn has failed to be that anchor for the B side. He was alongside Pat. Pat actually had the snake bite to kind of try and delay or slow things down, finds the opening frag against pistols. Maybe it's the mobility, but Autumn was not able to land a shot, so a bit more support this time. It's Crystal on B side.
He's
but,
dead.
ooh, big execute coming across.
Yeah, and they're straight on in. Once again, RRQ are not delaying things at all. Plant's going to go down.
Spike planted.
Bang.
Now just a bit of settling down, waiting for the wall to come across, while Javi tries to set up some kind of a flank. Still has a lot of utility in for it as well, but once again, Autumn onto the off.
Nice
Trying
shot.
to find some picks, and there he goes.
Yeah, but Xfero's in such a strong position here. They're going to have to try to clear him out. He might even find one more. Javi goes down. This is looking like a doomed retake for GE. Udatan and Autumn. And it's really just falling apart at the seams, isn't it? RRQ with far too many numbers. A solid first half, 7-5. They claim the lead. GE, did they do enough? Have they got enough, do you reckon? I mean, that's still something. It's a base platform to build off of, but they're going to need to have a pretty damn good second half here.
They really do. I mean, you're absolutely right, Jordan. It's the fact that they need to lock the heck in. Second half, start out with the pistol banger and continue onward from there, because if not, I can see this going south real quick. Look at how RRQ is playing. They're a lot faster than they used to be, and at the same time, they always have, you know, well thought out plans as opposed to plan. Xfero
We should have it though,
always
I
have
think.
another additional layer, someone on the lurch.
5 is
else.
pretty good
This
on
time it was
defense.
Xfero out towards elbow, and he's
Double
able to be
Senti
that
scares me
spoiler,
though.
you know,
That does
peeking out
scare me.
towards middle, taking a couple of players down, being that extra factor that G has to worry about in those retakes. So in these, you know, tactical timeouts, you can tell the coaches are definitely finding their input. This is already shaping up to be one hell of a matchup.
Well, I was going to say, do you think this is a case of the apprentice overtaking the master a little bit, right? You obviously talk about Jovi and you talk about Frost, and Frost has kind of taught him everything he knows, but
oh my
now
goodness.
maybe that's going to blow up a little bit, as it seems as though in a lot of cases, RRQ, I feel like, are getting the better read than GE.
Bro,
in a
what
lot of
the
these rounds.
fudge
So
am I
maybe
watching?
the game plan, maybe the prep's just been a little bit better there for RRQ coming into.
There's no one in the crowd.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. In a nutshell, I would say you're right. I would
Did
agree.
we
with you.
announce
Just
that
the
we're
fact
playing?
So far, this is
Did
the
we announce
result.
it?
We're seeing RQ kind of run circles around G a little bit. But there's still, you know, a lot more to go. This one comes down to the antes, just having watched a lot of GE's rounds on defense against Nongshim last week. So, really, still could be anyone's game. It all comes down to this pistol now for this first map, though, as GE onto the attack decide to go for 4-1 split into A site.
Yeah, big pistol here for GE, and they have very much been spotted out, so that's going to prompt the rotate quickly here for RRQ. Crazy guy had too many targets to try to shoot at. Javi and Udatan getting low, but of course, as you can see, Udatan copying the heal. Patman in for one is not quite enough to get us too excited just yet. That's bad news.
That sure
for
sounds like ass.
GE. Plant's gone down though, and 4v3. You'd think GE should probably have this, right?
Double Sentinel, you know, they're starting to slow things down. They're starting to set up as well. They should, but you got to worry about Jemkin now, who's on a slight flank.
RRQ definitely taking their time about this. Jemkin, he's got a few players, too many to handle. There's just nothing you can do in a situation like that one. Xfero's hit by the shock dart. Don't think this one's coming together at all for
Nice.
RRQ, but that's a good kill. Trouble is,
Oh,
the
no,
post
not
line
nice. I
is
forgot
just
we're
so
on attack now.
strong. And that shock dart is also going to be pretty powerful with the positioning of the plant. Some good kills coming through from
No
Cushy.
time.
Is it enough, though? The question I asked, the defuse, of course, is well and truly not going to happen, but that was close to being exciting.
Yeah, well, I also say it's pretty exciting.
It's good shots.
Oh my
it's good
god.
Shots. You're farming up the ulti a little bit quicker, you know, that's something, right?
How is it that G weren't landing those shots, though? I mean, the peaks and the coordination to go for these, you know, little trades where you can potentially set up for trades is pretty sick. But down to this one, like, come on.
What the hell? At least they're having a good time with it.
All right.
It's good, it's good,
To
it's
the
good.
next round, I mean, this is where you can already start to see, you know, potential warning signs. You always want to worry about where Crazy Guy could be sending these 0 points, and that's what this composition can do as well. You land it just right, you could potentially spoil a lot of executes against Neons. Not to mention the harbor walls and slows.
Well, G have well and truly been pushed back from A main. So Jemkin just going to take up residence there, just shoulder spot on the corner Not really seeing too much, so happy to send the rest of the team kind of on their way, maybe have a bit of peek in middle. Even got Monyet maybe thinking about a rotate over to B.
Yeah. In all that time, though, G really needs to either bait out more utility and come down to a quick decision, because in all that time, RRQ's just going to be able to continue to reposition. Of course, GE doesn't want to lose their weapons, though. Bring it over onto the potential bonus and ride that wave. That's what they're trying to do right now.
It's been the right call so far from RRQ to
Good
keep
flash.
Harbor over on A here, but I'm really not too sure how much it's going to matter. Monyet, good for one.
Wow.
It's, again, not quite enough to really trouble GE on their way into A, and it looks like we'll have an equalizing round out here, so game on as far
Okay,
as GE
tied
are
up.
concerned.
Oh no, hang on.
Nah, surely not. I'm not getting baited.
We've got bandits, it's Xpharaoh. I'm worried.
There we go.
It's on the flank though, so should have it pretty easily handled, even if these two players come
Nice.
and have a bit of a trouble on the site. You know, he comes in as the late lurk, the late flank.
Okay.
Gets it done. So 7-7.
Okay,
Aim is
okay.
alive and well here on Breeze.
We'll see how this goes.
Yes, but also, unfortunately, maybe not. The fact that they've lost 3 guns in that round, Elfish, is quite worrisome.
They lost
You're not
2,
gonna
bro.
really be able to invest much into the next round. There's a real good chance that RQ comes back into the driver's seat. Starting to get really invested into how this entire map could go so far. Kill leaders, Patman and Xpharaoh being the big difference makers. Xpharaoh then could be such a strong anchor for this B side on RRQ. So G really has to, you know, take their time with things. That's why it's a more methodical approach as opposed to RRQ's rushes.
So far so good for GE though. So let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
I kind of like that. Pat just announcing his presence out towards middle really forces RQ to think, do we want to push back? And if we do, we have to spend something instead for it. And in all that time, G just sets up for a B split.
Crazy Guy and
Wow,
Xpharaoh.
the wall is still
very much
up.
Watching for it. The shots through from Crazy Guy only amounting to 1 onto Autumn, but Xpharaoh has kept himself alive at the back of side, and that is going to be a problem for
Where's
GE
Sage
as
doing?
they're continuing to lose players on the entry. Finally, he's brought down
It's
by
not bad.
Harvey.
It's our bonus. That's our
But
bonus.
he's done enough. 3v2. RRQ will feel good for the retake.
Yeah, I really have to bank on maybe the Hunter's Fury, but you're still all, you know, set up around site, so that might not even
Holy
be a
shiz.
factor. Spotted out now.
Yeah, that'll be trouble. Monyet's just going to back up, waiting for the perfect timing. Kushi instead will be the one to take that kill. And Javi was spotted out earlier, so I don't think he's really going to be going anywhere too quickly. Oh, yeah, defuser's on. There is just nothing you can do. Walls up, and he was out of position. So 8-7, RRQ will take the lead once again, and it's still GE that are having to play catch-up.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Really unfortunate. I mean, just once again, look at how it all plays out. I mean, not too bad with the macro ideas, right? With how they wanted to end up on B side with the split. Initially, Pat showing off his position out towards middle. But when it comes down to these fights, I'm not sure what the call was. They just weren't aware of Xpharaoh playing towards backside. Maybe they thought he was closer along the entire wall, but you know, he just kind of springs up. So now a little bit more aware, perhaps. But then again, a different approach. Middle being spotted out by RQ now with Jemkin jump peeking. Not seeing too much in the early moments, though. And there's a slight chance.
Oh, the pre-fire looked good from Patman, but the connection's not quite there.
Still just a bit of information. They could potentially kick down these doors, set up for some kind of an A split, similar to what they did. Just a different site this time around, but RQ's being quite proactive as well. Look at the droning all across. You still have Jemkin. Oh my god, who's finding shots through walls?
Well, we'll take it if we're RRQ. Anything that can get us through this map, because it is a pretty tight affair at the moment.
I'm tight, man. I'm tight.
Not yet in from
I'm tight
GE,
and
but I
nervous.
don't think there's any secrets as to which direction they're headed in. An RRQ
Do we
are
have
well
guns or
and
no?
certainly fortified on this A site. Yudotan has to try to make the difference, and he's picked up a kill there alongside Crystal.
Holy shit,
Hang
we shit on him.
There might be something in this one still for GE. We're back to 2-on-2, but Kushi
Our
on the
caller
rotate. He
suck
gets
ass.
one, spots the other, and now the round gets much harder for Crystal. Has to cross
Very
back to
cooked.
try to get that spike. He's spotted out by the dart as well. Shockwaves in his direction. He is fighting a battle on multiple fronts, and it's just to try to cross to get the spike. Oh no! Now a snake bite down as well. Surely this is not possible, but he gets a big shot in onto Xfero. There's no way he could translate this onto the B side.
Oh no.
He's on the run.
I don't think he's going to be fast enough.
Holy shit, it's aura movement.
Oh, did he turn around? I think he turned around.
He has to plant safe though.
He's fine. He's got it down. He's got it down.
This is aura
Can I
shiz
hear
right now.
these footsteps from Cushy? He actually has time. Why is he jumped? That's so scary. Don't you worry about that one though. This peak's gonna come through. It won't matter. Cushy gets it done for RRQ, and that's another clutch that will go the way of RRQ.
And just look at the player cams. Look at how well composed the RRQ players are. So much more experience, so many more instances where they have been put to the test. They've always had that resilience. How many comebacks, how many overtimes have they already been through inside of Pacific as compared to GE, unfortunately. So that one felt really, nerve-wracking for Crystal as he hopped across to get that plant in, but Cushy, I didn't feel like he was sweating that much at all. Timeout now called, and it feels like almost a necessary one. The final lifeline for GE in this second half, because if not, their economy's broken right now, or at least somewhat, and they could really start to lose their grip over this. I mean, RRQ has been kind of controlling things, reading things. You always have this double initiator, which can do so much. If you're trying to break down the door and trying to go fast, you really need to be able to do things in quick succession. Take down these opening duels, set up host plants real quick, but we're not really seeing that from GE at the moment.
You can very much see the sweat on the brow of the coaching staff, I think, on both sides there. RRQ, obviously, they're not out of the woods yet. It's 9-7, sure, they've got the advantage. Things are looking okay. I tell you what, that's not a bad shout. Super Xfero, he has been absolutely dominant on this map as well. 21 and 11.
Let's just think about that. Round 15, yeah, the multi-kill, he was able to break down so many players as they tried to set off that B split. It's really, really troublesome for GE. They're going to save up for this round, barring Javi on the Hero Vandal. That's probably not going to be enough unless you can somehow wrangle guns away. You know that RRQ is going to take things slow. You know there's going to be a lot of recon droning work. That could be a slight window.
Well, GE going to be working hard in this round with not a lot to help them out. There's that drone. Hunter's Fury is going to be the answer. That
Sorry,
is
and now we're
not
in.
going to connect initially, but now
Holy shit,
looks
Crystal.
locked on. Cushy.
Try not to
Gets
be
a bit of
ass in your
Crystal,
flipping
Unitan
Crystal.
Taking matters into his own hands. Will still provide a bit of space for GE in onto this site. Spike needs to cross. It will go down.
This is not bad, though.
Doable.
Pat in a pretty deep position. If he doesn't get thrown out, if he someone jukes it, there could be a lot of problems.
I see.
Spotted.
Yeah. I mean, even still, though, they have to get past him first, and they
Not
haven't
bad.
spotted him initially. Cushy goes down. There's
Holy
a res in the
shit,
mix as
yes.
well, so we're back to 3-on-3.
Hunter's
That is
Fury.
very much an angle
Yo, Sage,
here
can I get
for
a heal?
GE.
Crystal has
Yo,
the
Sage,
ult.
can I get a heal?
Like you say, it could be impactful. It's going to get pulled out. Hunter's Fury, slow and steady. Here from Crystal, just trying to buy as much time as possible and delay for Harvey. Coming into the picture for two. Hang on, it's a round for GE. Okay, we're back again.
They're broke, they're
Let's
broke.
go. A real map in our hands. A semi-thrifty pulled out of the hat.
Every muscle
Just thanks to
aches.
the ultimate,
Oh
he
my
timed it and spaced it
gosh.
so well. He actually tagged down Crazy Guy as well. But for Javi to be able to stand tall in the moment, that's what won them the round. Apart from that, Pat position as well. Just being able to pull out two more players, or at least close to that, with that one Phantom that was safely delivered to him. Yudotan being able to be that dive duelist as well.
I
This
think
is that
KO
GE that makes you believe
on the second
in this
Hunter's
roster.
Fury charge,
The
he
next
got
round
hit,
up,
so he
though,
had to
and
chill.
once again, RRQ.
I think he
are not
did,
gonna
and I
be
think
able
he had to
buy
chill.
back up.
Yeah.
Trying to do some scouting work for now.
Money's awkward on both sides at the moment, isn't it? Like, we get deeper and deeper into this map, and everyone's trying
rounds.
to invest where they can, save where they can. That's getting tense now. Scoreline close. Still anybody's map at this point. Yudotan looking to work his way forward in middle. Not bold enough to cross just yet.
It always just gets drawn out so much. And for these rounds, you always want to be, I guess, concerned about potential shotguns or, classic right-click ranges, and that's why G probably are looking to group up and just storm the front all the way down A site.
Wolfpack style. 5 mana, straight on in, trade out. Yudotan Sliding across, gets the
Okay.
early info. G have been slowed down.
Or
Push out
send
now
me
as
on
well,
all
slow
done
them
now.
a little further, and so buys time for the rotation to come across. RRQ are going to have members here for the defense.
Yeah, they have to.
And it's a quick ult as well.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Rez is through.
Wow,
Not
that
yet.
was the most ass
Helping
spray
Crazy
I've
Guy
ever
out.
seen.
So still a 5-on-4 now as Jemkin will drop. There's walls and orbs all over the
Xpero.
side at the moment. Xpero on the flank, as you mentioned, comes into play. Crystal down, and that brings Patman across. He's distracted. Rifle secured for Xpero as well, and Autumn just out of position.
Udadon,
shot through the
save
wall.
us, save us,
Udadon
Udadon.
trying to salvage it.
Save us,
a
Udadon.
4K. And
What
might
is
be the
happening?
ace to save this round. Patman
Ooh, did we win?
will help him out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, GE are not doing it easy. I think
Bro,
I
I
might have
saw
an aneurysm
stream
if I was
fudging
Frost
broke.
at this
What the
point.
fudge just
Yo,
happened?
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm
Did it
holding
break?
my breath every single time I'm watching these rounds play out. Oh my goodness. They
Time out.
actually managed to come up with the call, but that one little grenade fragment
Was it
from
streamer or was it
Crazy Guy
me?
slowed it down enough
Because
for
isn't it,
Jemkin to get
isn't it,
within range to pop out that overdrive.
if it's
and
me,
kind of throw
doesn't
things
the
into
stream
chaos
just
for a
pause
bit.
and resume
And
where
in
it
all
left
that
off?
time, while it was chaotic on the side,
But it skipped
Xpero
ahead.
comes in for the flank, picks up a rifle, finds a huge multi-kill. Thankfully, Yudotan was able to save the day alongside that ball from Javi, so that's what it all comes down to. But this, Elfish, is where things get pretty interesting as well. We've seen 2 timeouts from GE. We haven't seen them from Jovi just yet, and that's where you might be able to run away with a lead. Coming in with the next buys as well. I mean, they are the ones on the defense. And while the desk was kind of talking about this a little bit as well,
Who gets the
the
10
big
first,
head-to-head
baby?
was kind of Jemkin versus Yudotan, the main duelists.
Right.
But another big one that actually Pilsky did mention was Jemkin versus Autumn.
Yo,
In
how
terms of
the fudge did
operator
she get that
usage rates,
fast?
It's these two that you want to
I
look out
want one
for.
of
And
those.
if Jemkin's
What?
the one holding the operator,
That's dope as
especially when you think about
shiz.
the games from past weeks, last week against ZFM, he is still quite effective. Taking down a player like Yudotan or even Patman could be a very big
Look at
factor
that. Look,
for
do
RRQ.
me, do me. How do you do it
indeed.
again?
Yeah, RRQ leading from the front has meant they haven't had to invest those
Alright,
players
where are
much,
we
so
doing?
Still one more in the back pocket here. If things get tight on their behalf, that'll be getting called before the end of this game. 9-9 is the point at which they might start to get a little bit hot under the collar. Let's see whether or not Jovi has had any positive implications on this round.
Just in terms of positions for now, though. Very controlled, very measured, but early drones in towards A, and that's going to be a call for B players to be prepared.
Sferra's not watching the line. He's just going to get
Oh my.
deleted, and that is your key player out of the picture. That's the guy that's been pulling you through so many of these rounds, and he's just plucked out of
Huge.
nowhere. That's just a round over at this point, unless Crazy Guy goes undisturbed. Hang on a minute! The
Ooh.
reposition from Autumn is not enough
Good
to
dink,
save
though.
the day. Yudotan tried to help him out, but couldn't. So back into a 4v4, which is not unwinnable here.
Holy
Wow, they
shiz, they're
actually done the
investing.
reckoning all across to break the pit.
Yeah, pits
I don't
up,
even know what we
obviously.
got blinded by.
GE just trying to hold strong for the moment. A tap on the defuse. We'll see if it draws anybody out. A 1-for-1 thus far, but
Nice.
Harvey having the impact right here. Does have the res if he wants to pull it as well. Probably unnecessary given the
That was
circumstances, but
bold.
Kushi brings it back to a 2v1.
No time.
There's no time for the defuse though.
He actually got a kill on the
Nice.
Enemy remaining.
No way, he took down Pat. What a way to find an exit. But the round still goes to G nonetheless.
So when do you call the next time out here if you're RRQ? Is it 11-9?
Could be. Not gonna lie,
If it
it really
goes
could
11?
be.
I mean, this is really awkward for Xpero. I mean, like, what do? You just have to choose which angle to watch. You get 50-50 basically,
Yeah.
but that's just kind of like your sight gone
Nice.
in an instant, and you don't even feel like you really got to play that round.
It's just
Good
one
call,
of those
good
things
call.
where you haven't really seen G go in, full 5 down B main for the past how many rounds, right? But suddenly it happens. But still, you got players like Crazy Guy still being able to show up all of a sudden. Now RRQ's starting to get proactive.
Nice.
Onto the pistols, though, and that's going to be easy pickings for Autumn. And G
We should get to
hanging back
11, but
towards
who knows?
middle as well now, because they are starting to see that RQ could potentially be pushing out on the extremities of the map.
Awkward spot to be in. RRQ, I think, gonna have to take a bit of a risk somewhere here. 4v5. Jemkin's got the rifle. Push out on B is going to be the risk they're going to take. And
Nice
it
shot.
will not pay off.
No. Instead, it's dividends for GE.
Everything
Could
just
have
is
an
so
open B
hard.
site now, but they're going to be droning out A main for the time being, having seen a drone towards his position just a seconds before. That's going to be the call now. They're trying to withstand the fights as well, though. That could be a rifle now picked up.
Exactly, that's a retrievable weapon. I'm still not sure it really is quite enough to get RRQ into this round, though. They're so out of position. B-side's going to be taken in a second. Plan's going to go down. Got a player watching the flank in mid. And you're still down on numbers for the retake, not to mention the fact that Monyet's working with a sheriff instead of a rifle, so...
Pat can't die. Don't die.
I think he's fine. He's on the off angle. Nice, easy kill onto Monyet, who's really struggling in this map. You know, I think, you know, it's looked really good for RRQ up to this point, but a lot of that has come off of Xfero, and now that he's maybe slowed down, the fact that he's sort of patching up the holes of, you know, Monyet going 5 and 14, a couple of the other players maybe not quite delivering, is actually starting to be exposed, and GE are now starting to push ahead.
Can't fault that argument. It's just what we're seeing on the server right now. Of course, this round will kind of write it off because it's, you know, a slight eco from RQ. But how much, you know, how long can we continue to say that? We're near the end or near map point now for GE for this map.
I told you if Gem Kim doesn't show up, they we're gonna win.
This next round for RQ, such a crucial one. You have to imagine this is where that timeout really comes into factor. What have the players gleaned in from the coach's intervention? The positional setups are so crucial that you definitely need to see some kind of an early pick or something. If you're buying up an operator, that's what it's for. And Jemkin is positioned towards middle.
4 in a row now for GE. RRQ have to break the streak here. Taking it a little slower though. Straight into middle. Orbs up. Monyet is maybe not the guy that you'd want on this line if the fight's going to happen. He's
come on, baby.
Jemkin going to come across.
Nice shot on him.
Duel to Autumn and
nice shot, Udadan.
Monyet, like I said, has been having a rough game.
Nice shot on him.
For Autumn, so the setup just falls apart for RRQ. 3 individual aim duels won.
Nice.
That might be the map for GE at this
okay,
point.
that should be it.
What a way to stabilize. Not gonna lie, this could be where it all ends. Next round, it's quite likely that RQ's not going to be able to buy back up. They might have some also
I told you, man.
them,
If Jemkin doesn't go off, I'm pretty sure we just take the series. Zephyr did go crazy, but it doesn't matter if it's not Jemkin.
This is a GE that is now in control. Just careful plays, positions, expecting RQ to be hungry for information, and that's where you find punishment.
I think RRQ have very much been punished in this second half. They came in with some degree of hubris, really. First half looked so good. RRQ were rolling along nicely, but GE able to stabilize, and looks like Breeze will be theirs, though obviously not done yet.
It is their map pick.
We got 3 ults too. Okay.
To be expected, I suppose.
That's where you could potentially steer the conversation. I want to say shift towards Pearl as well, and that's one where you don't see GE playing it that much. RQ has played quite a bit as well. We'll finish up the hunt and remove that rifle away from Cushy.
We should win. We should win.
Very helpful for this next round. Yep.
They're gonna ult, Viper ult somewhere,
Pretty much broke. Good.
And then Sova ult immediately, I think.
Half across the board for RRQ. Really nice impact from Autumn and Udatan to start this round off.
For all the kind of reprimands that we had
they want to ult
in the first half, he's really stepped back
I love the
into his own.
comms.
But here we go. Judge on for Monyet.
The fact that they have a buy is crazy.
Straight away over
Holy
on B, but
shiz on
it's
him.
not going to matter as Jemkin is
And now we're
taken
gonna
out of
rush.
this round. It feels like it almost could be considered a victory lap here for GE. Until Patman goes walking right into Monyet, and then Crazy Guy with the headshot onto Autumn. It's not over just yet though. Udatan rips the overdrive and tries to get in there. Nice and quick.
Nice. We had the res. Nice. Bro is schizophrenic.
From RRQ is perhaps going to be
1v2.
enough. Cushy for 2.
1v1.
Autumn in the clutch. 1v1 could get it done right here for GE. Up on the
Map
boxes,
over.
spotted out, I think maybe by Cushy,
I don't even have to look.
for a second there.
Oh, he's thinking across to pick up the spike.
I don't even have to look.
Dart.
Ooh.
I mean, obviously knows where roughly he is, and so Cushy takes the push forward and wins the duel. We go again. It's not over yet.
Oh my lord.
The guy dropped something
Oh,
there somewhere.
Elvish. Isn't this fun? Don't you like casting Valorant? Yeah, it's fun. You would have thought that this round belonged to GE. Everyone had light shields. That Outlaw was firing off inside of A main. But unfortunately, somehow, Pat, not quite anticipating that Judge around the corner out by mid, donates one over to Monyet. That becomes more kills. Cushy still popping off. And down to this position at the end, just unfortunate for Autumn. He was not able to cross safely. Perhaps if he tried to wait it out, but tried to go for the fight instead, unfortunately was not able to live to tell the tale. The next round up, though, and that's where you start to worry as well, because G can't afford out towards the rest of the rounds, but it's big setups from RRQ, and they have ultimates as well to weather this storm.
Well, setups can only do so much if there's a good flash toss in. Nobody playing anti there. And GE suffering as a result of it. Hey, I mean, there's a chance we go OT in the first playoffs game of the stage.
Very possible, unless somehow you find the pick.
Patman had been reliable, but again, maybe slowing down a little bit here. Not the time to. Still need another round on the board here for GE, but relying on Crystal and Autumn to try to put it together, and they are pretty aware of Cushy's position, but that doesn't make it any easier to dig out.
Just not happening. 2v5, now a 1v5. The only thing I could say is you don't want to donate these alt points over. Watch out for Crazy Guy, though. He's close to no command.
30 seconds left.
What can you really do here as Autumn?
Gun here.
See if you can farm up a tour de force, but there's only one round left anyway, so maybe fairly irrelevant. Cushy gets it done. 12 to 11. OT Brewing, RRQ with a late map resurgence. It's a great setup, the flash into main, isn't it?
It's one that you haven't seen them deploy so far, so can you really blame them for being surprised? But that will be the score. Now you're kind of aware to it, and that is another one where, yes, you test the mentality of the GE players. Are they calm enough to really put together the right calls to finish this out in regulation?
Yeah, the pressure is building, that's for sure. Once again, a slow approach from GE, as we have typically seen on this attack.
Just trying to end up on that B site. You have all the recons, all the potential initiating utility off Udotan, but just for now to break the drone and then go off contact.
Drone's going to spot quite a few. That
Holy
Hunter's
shit, they're
Fury
body
is
blocking.
causing real problems, but Jemkin and Xfero holding strong for the moment. It is a 3-on-3 for the match.
This could be
GE
Jemkin's
pushing their
round, by the way.
forward. Patman again, this
Come on.
time might have made the
Come on.
difference, as he had so many times in that first half. Pulls it back to the 2 players only for RRQ.
They've Reckoning. Crazy Guy almost has ults.
Reckoning, though,
Here we go.
it's going to obscure vision for now.
Oh my gosh, it does blind. I had no idea.
Can't escape this time. Harvey pushing his way forward, gets
1v2.
past Monyet's line, and Monyet, the player that's really been struggling all day long, needs to put it together himself. Smokes off the spike. It's not going to help him out at all. Taps are not fooling anybody. You've still got some shock darts through there as well. Monyet is down. GE will
Play
take
that
them out
shit.
13 to 11. It was a valiant effort from RRQ to try to come back at the back.
One down, one down.
The GE reigns supreme.
I know, just every single round feels so close to the wire. Neck and neck for majority of the rounds, but down towards the end, GE
Got close, got close. Today we got a series, baby.
just being able to clutch it out towards the end. Pat finding deeper positions, and that's that little extra edge that unfortunately RRQ was not able to find. They lost that lead in that second half.
Holy
They
shit,
started to
thank
get a little
God Monet
frazzled.
didn't show up.
That's quite worrisome.
Yeah, indeed. I think we're going to get a bit of chat down on the stage with the coaches, so let's hear what they have to say.
Yeah, some of you are just living wild. That's all I'll say. Some of you are just living wild. That's OP. We got Pearl next. Take 2. Close budget map. You gotta be shitting me. Ooh, do we take cell? Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Four helping. So we want to get cell stuck in the back now. Sure. Poison itself is something. Okay. Bleed and ball, is that something? I forgot what the buildings we have back home are. Should be a good series, man. I really hope we get a set, though. I really do. I'm surprised RRQ didn't use her like last time out there. This boss is cool. Alright, GG. Oh. Do I know I did that? Yeah, to harvest. Oh my gosh, we didn't get it. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about gold. I need rocks. We do it again? Oh no, let's go to the fungal place. Fast! Oh shit, it's 2 minutes. I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. Wait, I wanted to check the encyclopedia actually. Because what are the like the what the fudge is that? The cornucopia is like one of them. What the fudge is these? How do the cornucopias work? Oh, here. This is the 4 crit blade, probably, right? That's the thing I didn't take. Looks like wings of some sort. I'd never, that's like a wheel or something. X-Sac isn't really that good. Is Vampire Poison, you think, something? Let's take light. Just to see what light combos we can get. Seconds. Holy shit, 2 minutes goes fast. That's just OP now. Literally OP as shiz. I can't believe that this thing doesn't have an evolution. It should have an evolution, no? Let's take that hit, I guess. Light and fire, what do you think about that? That has to be something, no? Okay. Light and fire have to be something. Nice. Next fusion we can see. You suck ass. Holy shiz, look how fast he's going down that shiz. Oh my gosh, look how fast he's advancing. My soldiers do not rave in battle. My soldiers advance. Just not hitting me. Still just not hitting me. My soldiers. Why'd I do it like that? Oh my gosh, thank God. It's not even good.
Well, it probably stuck with them after that last match, right? But we'll see if they can indeed make
What is
this work,
this?
or if
Why is
Global
that an
Esports
option?
takes the
Team
first
building?
series
No.
of playoffs. We're tossing it back to Quack and Elfish.
Let's see indeed as we head into map number 2, and it is all on the line now for RRQ. Obviously dropping map 1. That road to Vietnam,
That
that
should
road
be
to
it.
Ho Chi Minh looking a little bit longer here for Crazy
Did you get the
Guy,
drink?
but it
I
might
think I
not
did.
be
3
the
seconds.
end of that road. Of course, there is still a lower bracket as well, Quack, but you'd much rather go through the top side of the bracket. And I'm quite eager to get into this because it seems like there's been a bit of cookage over there on the global esports side. We've got that double duelist. You saw, obviously, the Des mentioning that as well. Autumn in onto the Phoenix. It's exciting. He actually traditionally used to be a duelist player, so, you know, I'm sure he knows his way around it.
This is definitely just a big melting pot right now for both sides, because G definitely cooking as well, though, as they push out all the way inside of A main.
Okay.
The other question, obviously, is are we going to get to a
B
center,
main?
right? That's a tantalizing prospect too. But that is a bit of a ways away as we head deep into this pistol, and Yudotan will be the first one to draw blood. Crazy Guy down out on the other side of the map. I mean, you've still got a second player here. You wouldn't be expecting two to be covering the flank.
Nice.
So Xfero's going to be good for one, but does fall to Patman. The spike plant going down.
Ass. I knew he was ass.
In the meanwhile, and it's just an absolute mess. This pistol.
The quality's ass. I
all
can see it.
over
I
the place,
can
little skirmishes
and
here
smell
there,
it.
but we, as the dust settle, find ourselves in
What
a
is it
2
on?
3. At this stage, GE.
Look at Jemkin's
too
face.
Sure exactly where RRQ are sitting at the moment. One back calls. Kushi will need to hit his first shot here. He spotted out the barrel. Oh, he's got the chance for the double. The right call.
That shiz is
Do
sweeter
enough.
than sugar.
And he finds Patman. Awkward timing, of course, on the reload. But
You
still
gotta be
needs to
shizzing me.
get
How did we
off
lose this?
before he falls. And that sets Jemkin up for success. It's exactly what RRQ need. A pistol in the second round. Oh, sorry, in the second map to get things going. Patman just has no chance here at all, as Jemkin will finish it off. RRQ get that pistol and get underway.
Oh my god, make no mistake, Cushy is the hero of this round. Jemkin, of course, as well, a little bit of his own moments, but just
How
the
do we
way
lose
it
that?
all happens is, once again, G recognizing, pushing out,
Who
very
we
clear
for?
protocols. He almost whittled it down to the numbers game, but RQ quickly recognizing to push out onto CT as well, which is where, unfortunately Manya does fall. But it gives them that extra position. They would never have expected Jemkin to be, blocked off by that smoke. And even though the tap comes in, it's just more positions that G hasn't really contended with before. Next round up, and once again, G still being proactive on the defense.
Well, early days. G can't afford to get too worried just yet. Claiming that old Torb outside at A.
Yes.
Gonna get a flash around the corner, maybe not actually, as they do just decide to go dry. Won't really matter too much, of course, as RRQ are all set up over towards B. Bar Xfero, who again is watching for that flank. And again, gets himself a 1-for-1. I think everything so far kind of going to plan for RRQ.
Yeah, as long as they don't lose more rifles, it probably shouldn't happen, but you can already tell what G's game plan is. It centers around a lot onto Autumn and this Phoenix. You always want to take that A main orb, farm up towards the alt points, or the alt, in fact, and then just come in for strong retakes off of it. He's already done pretty well, but I don't think it's enough for, unless he finds more kills, a round 3 alt, which usually would be the best launching pad for teams. Nonetheless, this time around, just the musket shots with that Marshall. Cushy being able to finish off with the 3K.
So great start to the map. It's already got those Seekers farmed up, so very, very quick charge. 5 and 1.
1 point away for Autumn. So it makes you think about, does G go back towards A main again, build up towards that orb? And what's RQ's reaction to that going to be? Do they just sack the A site, rush it down B, set up around the spike instead? Do they have players contend for the A orb? And that's kind of looking like what they are trying to do, especially when you have Crazy Guy on the Astra. You got stars all around.
Yeah. It's a minefield of stars.
Play Minesweeper. Maybe not.
It's not going to be that quick, aggressive play outside of A. In fact, you've still got a couple of
I
players
should have
back
pissed before fudge. I knew I had to at the
milling
end.
around, trying to figure out where do we want to go, where do we want to set up. It's going to be towards B, that we do have the 3 players stacked up. Jemkin making a bit of noise, and the double swing is going to come through. Jemkin just pushed away as a result. Doesn't have any backup over on this side of the map, so most assuredly
God, they gave him so many shots though, like holy
shit.
shiz.
Doing in the meanwhile with all the information that Jemkin's getting, and that is pushing into middle.
Tried to find that port of call over to the A side with the Seekers.
Good damage.
Autumn has to run it back now.
Holy shiz.
Patman dealing with it quite nicely, dodges the flash as well, and he can't quite get away with one more as Crazy Guy gets him in the side, but overall, solid enough hold so far from GE. See what Crazy Guy can put together. Push out actually here from Crystal. Crazy Guy.
Oh, RRQ went double senti.
So GE claim their
Really?
first round. It doesn't take them long to get into the conversation either, does it?
Yeah, lovely, lovely conditioning work and how G is able to play around it. Pass through rounds, it's always that A main fight. This time around, you kind of send
RRQ back over onto the B side, and that's where they find it kills Jemkin, a little bit inconsequential because it's on a Marshall, but then you end up back over across middle, and that's where most of it breaks apart because G has control over connector, G has control over stairs, and that's a tough choke point for RRQ to break out of once G already gets a good read across the map. At the same time, Autumn has that run it back, he's still keeping it in his pocket, can use it for the next rounds. RRQ though, comes in with our own approach. First time with a full force into A main, something that G hasn't really spotted out yet, but they will now with the haunt going through.
Jemkin looking for it.
There's no way you saw
Now,
someone.
Patman not pushing forward, but I think he will in a second. Curveball's going to come around the corner. Flash lands. Autumn out of the picture. Obviously not a problem just yet. And it allows GE to take that space. So it's a nice usage of the run it back. Pushes RRQ away. And it's going to force them to retake it with only a minute left on the clock if they want to go A, which it kind of seems they do.
Yeah. Makes things really, really tumultuous for RRQ. And that's what's lovely
Yeah,
about how
Astra's
G is
leaving there
approaching
hitting
this
A.
map currently. Force RRQ to spend utility.
I was just gonna have to like jump peek or something on blue side.
To take forward space.
It's going to be a
She
really
can't
late
just sit
take on
there,
the
yeah.
site. 40 seconds and they're still
Yeah, look at
clearing
Phoenix
outside of
on
A.
like spawn. It's because Astra's not jump peeking anything.
Find one in all that chaos while Monyet just sacrifices his body for the cause. Yudotan on the other side of the judge.
Well, here we go. Yudotan inside of the smoke, just going to be able to grab himself the 1-for-1. Monyet out though, and Patman doesn't seem to be too aware of it, so that'll be another freebie that actually starts to stabilize this round a little bit for RRQ. Plans now down as well. Fast retake though, because GE already across, but Autumn and Crystal finding themselves a
He would
pick and
shoot
down
on
to
a
just
save.
Crazy Guy now. This round has kind of fallen apart. It's kind of disappeared for RRQ. It was maybe a little bit too telegraphed. Damage done onto Crazy Guy will make this impossible. He is going to hightail it. He's getting out of there. So another round here for GE, and the defuse will go over to Crystal.
Nice. They're broke.
Hold on to this rifle for the next round where your team's most likely going to be broke. Not gonna lie, Elfish, this is where I want to sound alarm bells for RQ. I know it's really early on, but just from what we're seeing right now, apart from the pistols, GE is just doing so much.
Yeah, I like this round a lot from GE. Very, very proactive on the defense. Never really felt like RRQ got settled. They were always a little bit uncomfortable, and even at the back end there, that time pressure starts to come into play as well.
And that's the thing as well.
Round.
If you're seeing, RQ's composition, double sentinel, it's really tough for them to find entry into sites. I know T1's played this, but Bust Stacks is a little bit different from Monyet Cushy. So you really need to find these quick entries. They really need to be able to set each other up, especially Monyet, the tip of the spear. GE once again though, off to this round, just taking all that space up. B long, they can set up off around it. Meanwhile, RRQ just trying to find as much as possible. Scout out towards the middle, prevent G from circling around them, especially around these connector, B-link spots. Or at least to leave Jemkin on that deep insert. They actually pivot back towards B long, and if they are able to take down Yudotan, this could be workable.
Just chill Yudotan.
Yudotan does well to play cautious and head back off slight timings.
Chill Yudotan.
Yeah, Yudotan still want to be a little bit careful here. Fast lane should just get him out. Obviously tough to hit the Neon at that kind of range. So again though, you look at the space that's taken by GE and RRQ having to push in now with 30 seconds on the clock, continuing to be pushed away there.
Fudge?
I mean, where can you go with 25 seconds? Like, they have
They're
zero
going
back control.
home.
This round's a sham.
No way you just said
into
that.
site. Lockdown already prepared by GE.
You can't. What are you going to do? You're going to lose the round. That's what's going to happen here. Well, we'll see. Maybe Monyet with that entry, but Yudotan farming up a storm. I mean, I think we all kind of knew where this one was going. This was just such a doomed round for RRQ, and they are looking in all sorts on this attack. I kind of want to see a timeout here, and I want to see it soon.
Yeah, feels necessary.
Timeout.
But
this was a half buy, to be fair.
Yes. If anything that we can say off of this half buy,
Yeah, but we didn't know that, so.
From the previous round, RRQ forced G to spend, quite some key utilities or ultimates as well, especially.
The goal is to get the most rounds, because defense will be hell for us.
But apart from that, once again, it's just GE working this map to a treat. just setting up 4 walls around RRQ, and everywhere.
What
that
did he just
RRQ
say?
turns to, they just get
Can
blocked
we
off.
rewind that?
And this is what RRQ, and everywhere that RRQ just setting up 4 walls around GE, working this map to a treat.
I'm hearing that wrong,
Setting
right?
up 4 walls around RRQ.
For what? For what?
Okay.
Hey, hey, I'm falling like deep in the jam. I'm whipping around a suburban. Went from Haiti, sipping on baby.
I've switched to a different pace and cut to the chase where they call it agent. All over the net of my bed. I'm a warlord, kilos under the floorboards. Ramming the whip in the store door. SD came from Mordor. I'm putting my name on the scoreboard. Pull up, I've got my sword drawn. I'm rotting, I'm sick with the blood force. Every time I smoke like 4 runs. Pull up in that Lamborghini just so you can see me. All these people wanna get dropped on. All these people, they wanna beat me.
What's happening?
Can tell, yeah, it's a player that G wants. Just looking
How'd it get
to
so
pull
loud
that
all of a
A-main
sudden? Oh
core,
my gosh.
Forces RQ back, and they're
Quiet.
going to pivot off to something else now. Maybe towards B, where Crystal is, but he's got the entire site booby trapped.
It does sound like pretty frantic comms from RRQ.
That's
but I
some good
suppose
shiz right there.
Kind of what they always sound like. So maybe I don't want to read into it too much.
What are you trying to say about Southeast Asian teams?
No, I mean, they just talk fast, man. They should be on the caster desk with us.
Fair enough. I love that.
They got the gift of the gab. I'll give them that.
All the way over onto stairs and Art now, though. GE trying to get a little bit more proactive once again. They could be punished for it.
Well, big push here for GE. And you wouldn't be expecting it necessarily.
Holy shiz, your ass.
Catches one, Monyet the other. Autumn caught with the util in hand, and that is very awkward. But
Be a line up here.
Two-man set up here. The high-low, not going to be good enough. As that flash comes through, that's good recovery from RRQ. Harvey still trying to fight his
I like
way
how
through. Knows
Harvey's
that he needs
speaking
to
that
do
shiz.
something about it if there was ever to be a chance in this round. Of course, doesn't happen. So spike down 2v4. Seems like RRQ might have cracked the nut open in this case.
A good way for them to stabilize the score line. I don't see this being too possible for G unless somehow Crystal is able to find a flank, but at this point it should just be exit frag positions. An operator preserved for RQ as well. I mean, similar approach to what we saw over on Breeze, right? Just a bit of noise and then sitting down, baiting out our GE into the open.
Nice
We
shot.
find that punish.
That was
And more
crazy
alt
too.
points being taken up as well. No exits found for GE.
3-3, another tight map. Didn't get the OT for RRQ in the previous, which is, I think, what everyone was sort of hoping for.
Yeah.
But we might get it again. Might get the opportunity for it again here.
Quite possible. At least for the next round, though, while RQ tries to find some momentum, GE should still be able to buy back up and continue to play around the map. It's more conditioning towards A-main once again. It forces some of RQ's resources and Crazy Guy to constantly think about this A-main position. So it's quite crucial for Jemkin to be able to find whatever he's looking for on this B site.
Yeah. I mean, it's a similar setup again for GE. Take that A space. Start to pivot your extra players over towards mid, over towards B. And RRQ not going anywhere quickly at the moment.
Oh. I think they're starting to expect GE to be a bit more investigative outside of middle. And that's where they could find some punish.
Crystal, you'd think, should have the advantage in this duel with the judge up close and personal, but neither player really connecting. So everyone goes walking away happily.
Ooh. Look at this approach, hugging the wall, looking for the launching pad in B site.
Relay ball goes through. Monyet's going to be spotted out as well. No picks it just yet. Harvey comes
Nice,
into play
Harvey.
for the double. That might be enough to just settle the nerves a little here for GE. They're happy to play it slow. Play for that retake if necessary.
Cushy.
That's crazy.
That might make things a bit more interesting. Killjoy ult timing out now, and that'll be the go signal for GE. Yutatan forward deleted. That overdrive is absolutely nothing. And
That's
Crystal,
insane.
a bit of a whiff as well. Now it's onto Patman.
Bot bomber clacked. He's
Again,
literally
I
won.
will reiterate, has been so reliable for GE. But how many times can you
Holy
ask him
shit,
to
the time
save
is
the day?
disgusting.
Here's another one. 14 seconds to try to get that plan. Patman can try to isolate a 1v1 in that time.
He's literally won. He's literally won. Someone call it out.
HP. Surely it's Patman on for it once again, but he backs away and gets it done.
Still goes for the
Patman, he
headshot.
does
That's
it
aura.
again and again and again.
How has he done that with a one tap? I would have thought
Holy
maybe
shiz, can you guys get your sound right? It's literally the most quiet shiz ever, and then it's insanely loud.
This is incredible. The player plucked up.
Now it's just quiet. Wait.
Over onto PaperX, now over onto
Now it's
CT,
extremely
where
loud.
He's just delivering games and rounds for this team. Look at how it all happens again. I mean, great entries, great way to play around the conditioning off the map. RRQ ends up over on this B site. Yudotan tries to find that quick entry back in, and Monyet just pulls out a multi-kill out of nowhere. Quick swings and living up to his name as the monkey, but still.
What did you just call him?
Isolates those duels. The next round comes
Yeah,
up,
that's crazy. Pacific goes crazy over here.
Unbeatable in the clutch at the moment. He's just so confident right now. And it is really a confidence game. Flash avoided there by Autumn, and he delivers the double.
Nice,
Or
Autumn.
maybe just a little bit more than that. GE getting some momentum off the back of that Patman clutch, and they are really putting RRQ to the sword.
Yeah, this is
Nice,
unfortunate
they're on a save.
for RRQ. You're just starting to pick up some
We get the
steam, and then
6.
all of a sudden you're on that chopping block. Not what you want to have. The
fudge
one
me,
round
we
where
get the
you suddenly
6.
decide to take and contest for that A main control, but Autumn pulls this off. He's been somewhat quiet for the most rounds, but suddenly comes up huge again.
Doesn't even matter if he dies. He has
This round,
ults.
G's not sweating.
I mean, I think that's a brilliant thing really about Autumn in this team is that
Ult
at the
off,
moment, the way that
same
it's kind
thing.
of set up is you don't
Literally
necessarily
same thing.
need that from him on a regular basis, right? You're getting enough out of Yutatan, you're getting enough out of Patman, and then
40 seconds save, everyone.
Autumn kind of has those moments. I know it's maybe a little bit different now that he's on the duelist, but you know, last
Lie
round
back
even
down.
was like
It's
2
gonna
or
be
3
a while.
rounds where Autumn just pops off, has like a 3K round or a 4K round, and those are
30 seconds left.
really big difference makers in the sort of flow of the game.
Yeah.
And that is maybe why you see GE get over the line 13 to 11. If he's not doing that on maybe 1, 2, 3 rounds in the map, whether or not he's having impact in a lot of the other rounds is potentially a moot point because he's kind of getting it done.
Oh, what I wanted to check was the
all these successful pieces, everyone has their role and everyone has their job to do, like what Frost said in that little playoffs trailer. But Autumn is one of those guys.
saw
who's
something I forgot.
able to suddenly
What does
show up.
this
You
mean?
don't think of him too often. It was a chamber.
Okay,
Quiet.
I thought private was my second monitor. I don't know why.
Effective moments back in kickoff, but suddenly here today, and this is another thing that perhaps.
Why when I open I don't know. That'll take me too long to think. I don't want to think.
Comp switch up from global. Autumn
So-
onto the Phoenix where he's able to go a little bit more proactive.
What do you mean 27 minutes KRX full sense?
I mean, that's
Do
true,
they have
though.
the
Like, you
script?
probably shouldn't get 3 there, right? Like, at
Do they
end
have
of
the
day,
script
that
on
needs to
them?
be traded a little bit better.
Alas, it is what it is, and RRQ are now somewhat broke. Jenkins still has
Gentlemen's just released their head coach. What the fudge are they doing?
You can see GE again kind of
It says
playing
EMEA
with that confidence.
5 hours 30 minutes.
And happy to try to chase down
I gotta
Jemkin.
piss.
Man,
Is it a save? Okay, I can piss.
by Yutatan, but Seeker's going to find him. And Jemkin will pluck him out of the game for now. Site's going to be taken over on A, so kind of blows up in the face of GE, that aggression.
The huge cosmic divide, really deep towards the back end of CT as well. If more smokes and shotguns, traps being set up, it's going to be tough for G to clear it.
Monyet gets rid of Autumn, but he's in run-it-back mode, so he's not going to be having too many problems about that. 4v4 is going to ensue as GE starts to push their way in onto the site. They have got nobody to find, but that Cosmic Divide is going to cut everybody from RRQ out of the site. Defuse very much on offer right now. Patman and Harvey finding themselves some picks, and the defuse is started. Flash onto Autumn is a good one. He can't escape back behind the wall in time, but the defuse, oh, just about cancelled. GE get it done. I mean, that wall made all the difference.
Suddenly, quickly deployed by Javi. He almost got caught by Crazy Guy as well, but just heard the footsteps in time to land the op flick. But the moment that really had me on the edge of my seat was that defuse at the end. The kill still secured, but just a hair too late. I mean, what an incredible round for RRQ.
I think that's a great Cosmic Divide. It just cut all 4 of those RRQ players out of the round. And to push their way in, very awkward this time. Faster, Autumn. Unable to deal with Monyet, who's bouncing around all over the place.
I mean, bounce on me.
The Guiding
What?
Light and Monyet that get the job done. RRQ back with a vengeance here into round 10.
And unfortunately, a little bit more
Dog shows.
weaker now. GE just trying to pick up the pieces.
One enemy remaining.
But Patman not able to survive. Just Javi on the operator trying to hold on.
Another save.
I mean, what a quick round. All of a sudden, RRQ decides to switch up the pace, push down into art, something they haven't done so far. And it's Monyet who turns this map into his playground.
Any extra kills here that Harvey's able to get could still be pretty impactful. See if he can maybe pull off another Cosmic Divide before the half is over. Obviously, he'd like to just hold on to this Phantom for now. Crazy Guy coming in behind. Doesn't look like he's going to check for it. So
Looked like he juggled that off away.
were you ever any good at hide and seek as a kid? Did you play that? Apparently, Harvey's pretty good at it.
Yeah, Javi's amazing. I'm terrible.
Really?
It's too big. I'd be spotted out around the just no, I'm just joshing around, but as you look to the rounds again,
7, bro.
it's RQ's ability to be that
7.
flexible and switch up the pace on a dime.
7 and 5.
Meanwhile, though, for GE to try to find that correction.
We're not even doing that crazy.
Unfortunately, this time a little bit more broke.
It's just everyone is carrying their weight.
We'll kind of see how they approach it this time around. They've
How
been
the fudge are we on a save?
plan. RQ's been
We
starting
won
to
like
bait
10
them
maps
out
in a
now
row.
more into the open, but
10 rounds in a
go
row.
back towards farming alt orbs and then back up on the B side again.
I would hesitate to guess that GE's pretty much taken every single ult orb outside of 8 for this entire half. So they've been certainly getting their values worth out of that conditioning. Quick rotate over. Brings Autumn to B.
I think that's the thing about RRQ, though. They're happy to let that go. They leave Jemkin on that insert, and that's always going to mean that B is an available option to them. And if that happens, they take down the place.
You know,
like
thinking about it,
mid,
dead ass, what are America's doing?
to the A side if necessary.
We're in playoffs. America's is still in week 5.
On the B side in a B
When they
split.
finish playoffs,
One
will
where,
they just like,
G might not be able to
okay guys, we
respond back
we
well enough.
finished
At least the
playoffs,
smoke
bro.
kind of
We get the
deters them
rest
from
for the
sight
week,
for
practice
now.
our London. Nah, you guys gotta
Still
go.
trying to be
It's starting. What?
GE's really hoping for a B hit here. They're not going to get it. Flash is going to go over the
Like
top of
literally
A, and
why?
he's
The
gonna
only
drop
thing I
into
can
some
think of
package.
is
Meanwhile,
visas. That they were so dog shit on their
having any luck in
visas
that fight against
that they
Monyet.
had to delay for a week.
Really has to have another one of those X Factor rounds, and he could with 20 seconds on the clock. If he's not cleared, which he's not quite properly by Monyet, that'll be a judge in his hand and impossible to make use
Why
of it.
are we investing
So
here?
RRQ navigating things well enough thus far. Still the retake yet to come. It's not a whole lot.
Huge invest,
for
guys,
GE. This should
huge.
be a 5th for RRQ.
We might see Ascent. I'm not even gonna
Last
lie.
man standing. Some damage, but nothing more than that. So RRQ up to a 5th.
This Vandal's not bad. It's actually pretty good. That bundle, the Bloodthorn, what was it called? The first time I saw it, I thought, but now seeing like what we got now, I was like, okay, that bundle's actually pretty fire.
Thinking about the round once again, I mean, although Yudotan does manage to slow them down somewhat, again, it's just RQ always leaving these options available for themselves, and you're starting to see Monyet be a little bit more proactive now. So let's listen in to how G might find the response in this final round.
Can we dog him and we... Can you fake stab long now?
No way.
No.
Holy shizzy's ass.
Dogging. They dog like...
On top, on top. Same push coming through from GE, and similar result. It doesn't work out this time at all. They've just tried to cook a little bit too hard in these kinds of rounds, Quack, and sometimes too many cooks spoil the broth, as they say, and it seems like GE...
That's not... I never heard that. What the fudge did you just say? Too many cooks? Cook the broth? What did he just say?
In the previous round as well. A little bit over eager this time.
Clutches, I literally get butt ass naked.
Scrounge together a 3v5. Both flashes and all utilities spent already.
How do you get in? I mean, there's just smokes everywhere. Autumn with a nice pick onto Cushy, and he did push Jemkin out of position with the molly.
We're gonna all flood out.
Still not enough. It's going to be a tough road back in here for GE. They're just going to have to frag out, and that has not happened. Tough crossfire to break, impossible crossfire to break, one might say. So Crystal will do what he's going to be able
like,
to.
literally, when it's like a 1v3 and they're just sitting not peeking, it makes my skin crawl.
RRQ are not giving him even a sliver. He's going to pretty much just give it up. He knows this one is done and dusted. There's an extra kill just for good measure, but
I don't think we win.
6-6 was always on the cards there, and
I don't think we win.
I think we'll be pretty happy with that recovery, given the half was looking a little awkward for them at one point at that 6-3 scoreline.
Yeah, good recovery. I mean, that's the difference in, I think...
We'll have to have such an insane attack.
That one split-second decision in round number 11, where the lockdown comes
I'm so scared, man.
have been the difference maker in this round. If you had a lockdown, that could be a whole different retake. But unfortunately, it came down to those flashes from Autumn, and that's where you kind of applaud the attempt at a retake. But
We really sold those last three, I feel like. I don't even know how to sub that. I don't even know how we're on a save after that. Like a half buy? We win like, what, 6 rounds straight?
You kind of think about maybe G has had a lot of
How does he even do that? Is he squishing them?
KRX and Paper X, but can that same performance be put forth today? These are easy poses still.
These are easy poses. I reckon you could do these.
Yeah, do this pose next. Nah, I'm wild. I'm actually game mad.
Okay, nice.
We're cooked.
Way
We're
to throw
cooked.
me under the bus, buddy.
No, that was not meant for the chick on the screen. On everything paused. Oh gosh.
Question is, which of these two teams have been going to the gym here in
We're
this halftime
cooked.
break? Because, you know, RRQ and Global very evenly matched right now. So, you know, any extra little bit of conversation in that 30-40 seconds that they have is a big difference maker.
And I think that's the main factor for today's game as well.
Who's this Jovi dumbass right here?
Which again would be fun, but
RRQ Global Esports in full sense.
main thing is they always need to
Listen, Blood Bomba Clots. I love full sense more than anything. They're not making it to London in that hell group.
That's where things can fall apart. This time around, once again, a main control for GE.
They gotta beat KRX. If they lose, they immediately play Gnome Show. Get your dick in a bundle, bro.
Back over onto middle, and that's where there's more utility, more traps from
Pistol
RRQ
is huge here.
to try to slow GE down.
RRQ looking to retake the space, but Harvey is there to harass them a little bit. Flash around the corner. Monya chasing. Oh!
Holy shit. He let us live. And you whiffed, you stupid
A lot of space
slut.
that has been created for GE. Trouble is they've lost a player in transition. So Spike will get planted over on A. This is an important peak for Udatan, who doubles down out of nowhere. The round flips back on its head. Crazy guy pushing his way
Nice.
straight into Autumn's
The
crosshair.
mini boo
and
position.
RRQ, the round will fall apart. It's all on the shoulders of Xfero, who again has been good but now been spotted out.
Chill,
And
Hatman.
so you'd think it will be a little bit too much to ask. This high-low setup should have it. Good shot, but
Nice.
a 1v3.
Okay.
it
It's
does
not
make.
completely
7
done
to
because they have
6.
2
GE
sentinels
takes
on
the cut
defense.
pistol.
Well, we can breathe for a second. Let's breathe for a second.
Almost flicked 180 fully though. What a guy, Xfero. Still, you're absolutely right. Just looking at how these kills go through, and I hate to do it to the guy, but you have to kind of put Monyet into that hot seat. He's the main player to be able to find that forward space or, you know, further space outside of the spike plant. And if he goes down, that's just more information, more spacing for G to
That
play
was
off of,
completely
and that's where
dog
they're
shit.
able-
The
they're
stun
able to set up
onto
off that
the
spike and then back
the
in.
Astra,
Next
like they
round
have no
comes up,
smokes and you whiff a player
and
is
going with
insane, bro.
a buy that kind of allows him to play with reserves over onto the next round as well. It's a
Oh,
full
maybe we should
intentional
chill
run
after seeing
this
that.
second round.
There's a heavy B stack here
Okay, now we should
RRQ
definitely
will
chill.
not want to make the mistake of pushing in here. Autumn
Holy
deals with Crazy
shiz. The
Guy.
fact that we didn't chill there.
So that's a start. Gets himself another ult orb. So they're really trying to funnel the ult charge
They
into the front
predicted
of
us so well, too.
With the Bulldog as well. I mean, that's potentially
I think if they
Mario's
force, they just win
hampers
there
for
now.
him, that deep insert. So another option back over onto A side.
Looks like I'm
RRQ
beating
is the
off. I'm not.
Same exact idea. This could be a bloodbath.
Quick play.
Holy shit, he went
into
ahead,
where you
thank
don't want to
God.
be doing a quick play into is probably what I would call that round. Not a very good one, unfortunately, for RRQ, and this second half is kind of just going a little bit pear-shaped for them. Obviously, early days, but don't want to be giving GE any
Nice.
real advantage.
Phoenix has
especially
ult. I
given
don't know
how
why you're throwing it
strong
to
they
him.
were at coming back from a bit of a tighter deficit in the previous map. It feels like GE are in command right now.
And for the first 2 rounds, if the first half is any, I guess, inkling as to how the rest of this could go, I mean, then we're meant to have RQ strike back. But for now, we're just not really seeing any exploration and ideas towards that kind of direction just yet. I mean, we're seeing Monyet trying to dive forward. He's always
Was
the
it like
first one
Astra
to
couldn't
fight,
run
but
there in time
the
and
first one
plan?
out as
Something
well.
like that
That's
or
not what you
something?
want to have. Back again into A main, and GE are poised.
Holy
for the
shit,
fight.
my muscles are sore. My biceps are killing me.
Not really going to be a fight presented, though. Run it back will be invested. It's been charged up again incredibly quickly by Autumn, who will just try and get a bit of info in onto the site. Has not seen anything, but he's got the wall out, and he has drawn out a bit of defensive util there as well, which I think GE's happy with. You know, they're not using that as a commitment. They're just trying to
Holy
unsettle
shit,
RRQ
Jemkin.
a little bit. Jemkin now out in no man's land. Awkward fight for him, and Patman takes his head off with the Sheriff.
As a Vandal. Oh, he's got to stop it. He just tried to heavy knife the fudging
Not
smoke.
too eager to
Oh, it's a
overcommit,
beautiful
though, through the
call.
smoke into B.
It's the
Yeah,
most
he's got a
beautiful
rifle
call.
now, mate. And then you've
He
got
saw
GE
us,
back
though.
over
He
onto
must have
A
saw
main,
us.
running circles around RQ. It's just Cushy here to try to slow it down.
Would this be the nail in the coffin potentially for RRQ if they lose to this bonus? Molly has pushed Cushy back. Not taken out just yet. Unitán. Oh!
Shizzed on.
He's all over the place.
It's
and
even,
it's
though.
impossible to hit, but Crazy Guy
He whiffed.
can't hold on either. Monyet in. Gets the double, and that will be the defuse, you'd think. Patman's going to try
It's huge,
and
it's huge.
deny. The smoke fades, and Monyet
Good
wins
damage.
a critical round
Really good
for
damage.
RRQ.
But usually
too
the
close for
player
comfort,
in,
though.
is this called Flowers again?
Truly,
Usually,
still,
he never whiffs
welcome
this shot.
hero
That's
play
insane.
nonetheless. I mean, what
Like the
on
way he
earth?
like
For every
he
failed
took the duel
first
and then
kill in
re
so many of these rounds, or in
what's the
engagements,
word I'm looking
somehow
for?
he's able to pull this out of the hat. Starts things off from backside. and then
He
moves all the way up
adjusted
front,
his whole
able to,
movement.
slide
Like
the
he
fight
shot,
bit
he
by
took
bit,
the duel,
but it's the fact that he
shot,
kind of anticipates
stopped,
Pat as
and then
well,
completely
manages to
took
land
another
one
duel. Like he
that could
completely
have
changed
been Pat's
whole. I
round
can't
had
find the
whiffed
word, bro.
somehow.
He took like a whole different duel. The word for this. I'll just tell you the definition because I don't know the word. He completely spaced out and took a different duel, and usually they adjust to that.
Whoa! I just
That's not good.
You don't need to say anything else. I think the reaction says it all. That was kind of nutty from Jemkin, right?
Yo, my dumbass can't find a word that he's just repositioning.
Pre-aim, I should say. Well, Autumn is going to try and salvage it.
Nice shot.
Ball goes up. Entry into B will be allowed off the back of that. He'll get that curveball around the corner to try and take a bit of that space. Dog misses. Monyet backing away.
They're
but
selling
GE
it.
are
They're
starting
actually
to
selling
recover
it.
This round. Forget about Jemkin. Now it's all about Monyet with that overdrive, and he gets nothing done. Hold
I would be
on.
fuming.
How can Jemkin
I would be
start a round
fuming.
like that, and then you still lose? Surely not RRQ.
This is literally what I said if Jemkin doesn't show up.
Unheard, but spotted in the end as Crystal takes
It's
it
just
out of the air.
Jemkin
That
and
is
friends right
criminal
now.
from RRQ to lose a round like
That's a
that.
timeout. That has to
so
be.
many thoughts. I mean, still
Yeah,
GE
timeout.
just having those retake protocols, just scavenging a 3v5.
You could not
Begins
have
with
played that
Autumn.
worse.
I mean, this one, I wanted to make a joke. My monkey brain just tells me, yeah, I'm just going to do it anyway.
I just want to see it again. Can we see it again?
Yeah, my reaction to that would be, well, slow-mo replay, but also check his PC. Jemkin has
some kind of, software. I'm kidding, of course. But Monyet has some kind of a bug in his PC. One round he's doing amazing things. Next round, even with
Global timeout. Well, I think he timed out as soon as the double shot headshot came out.
Find more plays, more setups around the site off of it. And that's another round where Autumn finds more multi-kills to put himself on top. So the next round comes up and it's going to be a timeout.
That's type shiz, bro. That's type shiz.
Fortunately, well, GE, as much as they feel in control, they're seeing some mistakes, potential plays where, RRQ is able to play spoiler. Kind of want to work around or be a little bit more careful with how you're able to take forward space. Yes, you want to leave, players like maybe Javi or, I don't know, Pat on some deep insert somewhere, but if it's not safe enough, you're just sacrificing numbers to the cause.
Lots to cheer about for the GE fans in the crowd. That is a really massive round to win.
Yeah.
RRQ are broke. They've got no tools at all. No ultis really to work with. Okay, maybe Crazy Guy gets the Cosmic Divide, or Jemkin gets a couple and pulls out the tour de force, but this just feels like a pretty doomed round here for RRQ, does it not? GE should have a 10-7 lead, and that is a pretty commanding lead in the context of this series, which has been so damn close. Jemkin forced away.
Usually you could rush him, seeing just a lone chamber, but that smoke.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to see that.
Back to A for Old Orb. But we didn't insert someone though.
If anyone was going to do it, maybe it
But
would
we
be
would heard it
RRQ
being
on
taken.
the attack, right? But GE have had this methodical style. Even
Take
on
those
Breeze.
orbs back over onto A main. Good drone on the timing though, but it gets shut down, and suddenly you're starting to think, RRQ, when are you gonna
Do we get the
pivot
thing?
back? Find those rotations.
Is the orb there? I can't
Don't
see it.
spot anybody. Cushy will try to get back on the line, but just a little bit terrified. And again, GE are just playing this back and forth game. They are really playing ring around the rosy with RRQ. How many times we've seen them pressure one side of the map, pressure the other side of the map, go back to the initial
art
side of the
execute.
map.
I mean, if you look at Crazy Guy's utility now, he's surely but slowly starting to run out of smokes, and that's going to be an open site for GE to kick down those doors.
It's a good gamble though for RRQ. They're going to have 4 or 5 players over on this side, so maybe there's something in that if the entries don't go the way of GE. Fortunately, so far, so good. Monyet traded out. That's fine as far as GE are concerned. The Patman deleted by Jemkin. That makes things a little bit more interesting. Cosmic Divide still not there for Crazy Guy. Tour de Force still missing for Jemkin as well. But one kill here for maybe Crazy.
Do we have a poll? Can we play
Put
poll?
down a big wall for the defuse. We'll see. Not quite going to happen in the end, as it is held on to
This is the
by
huge one though.
GE. 10-7 indeed the scoreline.
If they win, they could snowball it easily with 2 centis.
But it's a stable spot to be in.
And stable is that key word. I mean, rounds like this, if you overplay your hand, it's very easy to kind of lose your head over it. But taking a look at how this plays out, in fact, GE kind of regains or maintains that composure. Recognizing, all right, it's eco, I'm going to play it safe, I'm going to stay in my portion of the site, not going too far overextended towards the back where there could be pistols, there could be shotguns, and they would be right. Next round coming up though, and it's Jemkin with Tour de Force.
Oh, Harvey deleted. Not much you can do about that one, and Yutatan unable
Lagged
to
him.
find the quick trade, so that
Nope,
is
he
going to
missed.
prompt GE to try something a little bit quicker here. Autumn, run it back. Dealt with by
Holy
Jemkin,
shiz.
but Patman and Yutatan have taken so much
Chill,
space
chill,
on the
chill.
side that RRQ already still feeling a little bit under the pressure. Monyet wants to try and claim it back, but he's pushed away by the
We got hit.
Nightfall.
Yeah,
And this
nice.
round falling apart for RRQ. I'm getting a good feeling.
That should be
for
game.
GE.
That should be game.
Another on the board.
That should be
11-7. Their first time as an organization in the playoffs, and it might not just be a hey, we're here for a party. It might actually be hey, we're here to go the distance.
They really could. This is very encouraging for GE fans all around. I mean, the sudden switch up to pick up the pace, and that's what this comp is. Coach Frost trying to play that tempo game. You have Autumn on run it back duty, and despite getting taken down through
Let's
smokes,
fucking
they
get it,
just
baby.
rush it down, deal with whatever comes. And they shove Jemkin off of that op line. That makes all the difference. Forces RQ's hand into trying to play for a retake where they're working
So
off
you
of
get it.
lesser
End this shiz.
resources.
End them.
Really
End them. They're full
unfortunate for
bind.
this team that has been
Right, it's a weird ass halfway.
incredible at running through overtimes, running through multiple comebacks.
Bro, I need one of
But at
those, man.
this stage, at this point in time,
it doesn't feel like they have much else left in the tank. You look at the guns they'll have to bring back up for the next round, and you think about the setups that they still might be able to pull out.
Stick
It
man.
doesn't feel like they're left with many options.
Looks like a hangman E.
From GE, that one
Whatever
exception
that
being
means.
the bonus round, and you can kind of forgive them for that. That even, by the way, came down to a 1v1. So I would say this has been an extremely dominant half from GE, and it's going to be a last roll of the dice now for RRQ. A loss here would mean they go down to play against DFM.
It's like a weird half, man.
Obviously, a win will send GE through to the KRX matchup tomorrow, which I think is going to be a different kettle of fish.
Tomorrow, man. Do I call in
RRQ,
sick
but,
work?
I mean, they're looking damn
If
good
you're
here.
watching this right now,
I back them to close
your
it out the way
comp
they've been
decides
looking
if I
in this
go
half.
into
Let's see
work,
whether or not,
okay?
though,
It's
that's
very
gonna be a bit of a
important.
cast to curse. RRQ, an awkward buy.
Jenkin has hit these shots before. Let's
I was
see
asked to
again.
go into work. Do I say yes or no? It's on you, man. It's on you. First comment.
You'd be forgiven for thinking that was Autumn with a runner back on, because he has had a few of them this half. But no, that was just Autumn walking his way down to B. So he's out of the picture for this round.
And at the same time, Cushy has control over A main now. He's still able to get more information with a flash outside if he needs to, but GE trying to end up with a B split.
Yeah. You really don't want this round to be the fumble, you know. It was so clean for GE up to this point. Killjoy ulti going to go down. It's going to push a couple of these players back.
Yeah, see the reactions of the players, and then maybe you find a kill through B-Link.
Oh, there's an attempt in for it. Xfero stuck in the corner. They're aware of that. Surely there's no getting out of here alive. Xfero for one, and Monyet came in to back him up. RRQ answer the call. It was supposed to work out so cleanly for GE, but it has been anything but. And all of a sudden, just when you think the map might be over, RRQ are going to fight back again.
Every time. They did this last week against DFM. And the week before that. And the week before that. They're doing it again. Although, you do kind of question how much more can they keep going with this. You think about this round, the next one's just going to put them in a 3-round gap against GE. You kind of write this one off. It's another lockdown, which unfortunately doesn't go the way that G would have hoped. Off of perhaps some whiffed shots, but you got to credit Monyet for how quickly he's able to recognize the need to support his teammate.
I thought it was a really well-executed round. I thought the decision was really fantastic from GE. You could see the layers of that round. It's supposed to push those players exactly back into the setup that GE had, but they mis-execute that aspect of it. You know, they got the players out of position that they wanted, but they weren't able to find Xfero. They weren't able to get him quickly enough, and then obviously the coverage comes back in from Monyet. So, nice idea from GE, but it just mis-executed, unfortunately.
And that's, you know, those slight mistakes could cost you potential things like overtime. That should have been GE's map point, but for now, we're listening to RQ with buys.
Nosan biggest. Kan mark Masim. Yes, we can retake. I have pull.
Okay, just a lot of setups. They know that G has control over A main, and they're just waiting for it. As heard by Crazy Guy, he has the pull.
Batman waiting for the perfect moment. Prowlers spotting Cushy out, but GE not going to commit off the back of this. As has typically been the case, they're not going to go on their first attempt, right?
Yes.
They like that double pump. They like to toy with the rotations of RRQ.
Bait out that utility first, all those crucial stars that Crazy Guy loves to play off of. Now they're hearing the Yodin as well. That's extra information. But Monyet, in position around door, he's going to hear all of this.
Is he going to get anything out of it, though? He's solo holding. But the push comes through. It's an aggressive play straight into the spam from Patman. That is a pretty key piece of the puzzle falling for RRQ, but time's now starting to become a little bit of a factor for GE. They are going to be spotted on their way through Art. So that A setup is going to remain 3 strong, which is a tough ask to get
Holy
past.
shiz,
Patman,
he
though,
missed.
of course, finding an entry. Again, ever so reliable, stepping up when it is required.
Where
Plans
do you think?
down. Time working in the favor of GE now.
They have
Just
lockdown.
able to play off towards the back of it.
See if they send it.
Perfectly planted for stairs, as well as a
Initiating.
on a default spot.
It's a deep one, too.
Work off of the lockdown, and they will be able to kind of push up a little bit. Trying to see
You got
if
lineup?
they
Phoenix
can
Molly
GE,
lineup?
but
No,
GE
we
is
don't
just
even
so
have it.
comfortable right now.
Holy shiz.
So good
Crystal.
for Crystal.
Literally,
Easy
I
as
love
you like.
Crystal.
Under
Math.
pressure, 12 and 8, and GE one step away from sending RRQ down into the lower bracket.
I mean, how has he timed that so darn well? Right off of the tap.
It's really
goes in
good.
for the peak, and it's just pixel
But we gotta
perfect
play it like that,
accuracy.
no?
Off the first shot,
You
into
have to
the
play it like
next,
that.
and then the final one as well. Unbelievable. That just
That's
might have
funny.
done it. Heavy investment from RRQ with the guns brought in, and now they find themselves somewhat broke.
Yeah, this is great from GE. Everybody's having a moment today. All 5 players having impact in various given rounds, and that is a recipe for success for them for sure. RRQ need 4 rounds in a row. They need to be flawless from here on out if they want to survive in this map and try to push us through Ascent. It seems, though, that we might not be getting Ascent to start off the day.
It just ended all here, right in this moment. Monyet hiding around the corner with a judge.
Lots of noise being made outside of A. The creep up from Yudotan goes straight into said judge, and Cushy for the spam on in. GE can just never do it easy, can they?
They do not go down without a fight, I'll say that for RRQ. Still though, we've seen GE turn things around on 3v5s. Autumn's still alive, but far from the ultimate. It's gonna be tough. Somehow, perhaps, if Pat's able to sneak into the B site, find a shot towards the back of Xfero's head, but Xfero feels like he's got a task to do. Oh, he's gonna get hit by a lineup!
Oh, that's not good at all. Xfero finishes off Autumn pretty easily. Not really a whole lot in this round so far for GE. And Xfero claiming a couple of recovering kills to start to build
I'm
some of that
entirely
confidence for what
dog
is
shit
still gonna be
A
a
main
long
pushes,
road
man.
ahead if
Let's just go
RRQ
B,
is to go
man.
on to win this map and series.
We have Astral. We could have. Did we?
rounds again,
I swear if we had Astral, then we
Flush him
didn't
out of the
execute
corner,
beat them.
He's still able to frag out Xfero. And thinking about the A side as well, I mean, G did check it, but they checked it with their face. Then again, it's a 4-round gap. You build up towards ultimates. You juggle guns away, keep him with outside of G's reach or towards your teammates. And there's still a potential chance for RRQ to make it happen. GE, all they're looking for is just perhaps one big round where maybe Autumn comes in with run it back.
It's so dog shiz, man.
Yeah, I think every time he's had a run it back, he's got some kind of value out of it, even if it hasn't resulted
And
in
then
a
we
kill.
go
There's
main,
always
and
been
we go mid, and then
certainly
we
at
just
least
get
a little bit
shiz
of
on.
space created.
Like, just try
A
fudging
lot
B
of the time,
main.
GE have been good enough to convert on that
I'm
space as
telling you,
well.
it's gonna be good. Nope. Same dumbass thing.
They position themselves for some kind of a mid play. Big A presence from RRQ.
Like, are we scared of retakes? What the fudge are we scared about?
Question is, do you hold on to those ultis and just have one massive round to close this map out as GE? Or do you try to layer them through? You know,
This is nice. Now we can execute art.
use their overdrive next round. Give yourselves a few opportunities, a few bites at the cherry. Question they'll have to figure out.
Hold on all for some, depending on the situation and how it plays out. They're thinking about the potential positions around middle now, knowing that A main has been taken by RRQ. So just to pivot off of art for the time being, seeing that it is relatively clear, but then you got to worry about how Monyet could potentially come out through connector, how the 2 players position on A, and how A main is still dirty.
It's taken nicely there by GE, but the response was pretty swift from RRQ. So I'm quite
This is our
glad
play.
GE have called the cancel. Yudotan trying to clear out Crazy Guy, but that cutout is being a real thorn in the side of
Okay,
GE at
timeout,
the moment.
timeout. This is getting ass.
Same damn position.
Yeah.
Crystal on the lurk now, and suddenly it's a pivot over onto A site.
Well, Cosmic Divide's up. Walls up 2, curveball in. Autumn gets them into the site. Plan's going to go down nice and open, but
You
these
are
next
actually
couple of
mentally
minutes,
ill.
well, next couple of seconds rather, I should say, going to be really critical. Patman's gone through the wall, waiting on the other side of it.
Yeah, we don't win this blood bomb, but
Could potentially open this round back up once again, as he has continued to do so many times. Wants to clear out back behind the site and
Holy
gets one
shiz.
yet, can't do more. But
The
that
fact
throws
that
a
we
box
got
above
one.
the henhouse here for RRQ, as they desperately now try to push their way back into the site with the help of Jemkin. Their own Cosmic Divide cutting off that spike plan, and down to just one. RRQ
Okay, timeout, bro,
will
because
survive
this is
another
the worst
day.
shit I've ever seen in my life. Holy. How about just time out and test this shiz? Stop testing this dumbass of fudging double senti on mid
It's
shiz.
one of these where they're backed into the corner, but sitting so comfortably, so defensively, they're able to whittle down these numbers and work around what's known.
which is the Cosmic Divide on site, the spike planted, somewhat out in the open, and instantly trading off of kills. You know that that
Wrap
came
this
out
shit
by the
up.
timing.
There you
Possible
go.
that it's dirty. Maybe someone's hiding inside it.
Oh, but guess what? We're kind of
It
broke.
might have been the first to fall in that moment.
No, we
but
have a buy. We have
instantly
a
the
buy.
trades came through. They set up their own Cosmic
When
Divide
is
option.
America's
It's
next?
just
It's,
lovely
the
retake
fact that
protocol
they're
once
so
again.
late is pissing me off.
Most of these rounds, I guess, have looked like in this second half for the guys, but
It's a day 10.
you really
You gotta
need
be
to
shizzing me.
come off something stronger than that.
Does
now
that mean
with the final
tomorrow?
two
Because then I'm
rounds,
insanely busy.
just a few seconds away. The timeout now called from
Like,
the
I'm
team
so
with
busy
their own
then.
possible plan as well, and this is exactly another thing that I'm talking about. They might have spent the Cosmic Divide.
So in 22, there's no way I can go to work.
Even
No way.
Crystal, just a few points away from their own ultimate, and if they are somehow able to chain and combo all
There's
those
no way.
effectively
I'm
enough,
so busy. It's
It's
insane.
just so many multiple layers
Because
that
we have
RRQ might not
literally
be able to work off of even in a retake. You think about
Pacific,
the
the
Nightfall to give
upper
yourself a
finals,
sight,
or
you just
no
have
way.
an
These are
auto
London
back,
matches.
take
I
further
can't. I
space,
can't.
lock
Like
down,
we're talking
everything
about
could come
London
in.
matches.
And RRQ needs to play it flawlessly.
No, it's double. It's
If not, this
4
entire house of
London
cards could
matches.
fall
I
apart.
can't. I can't.
In saying that though, these last couple of rounds
I can't go to work. I gotta tell them now.
RRQ.
And then
Strong
it's
as they can't
America's,
get it
which
done.
I'll have to sleep
Halfway
through.
there.
Because I worked
2 out of
that
4 so
night
far that they've needed to
for
get.
4 hours.
And a solid 2
I
as
can't.
well.
Like, you're talking about 4 London matches.
not want to fall
Literally
to
the matches that I risk
It sort of feels like it's in the
recording
bag, a
until
chance to get
plat. I
KRX
can't. I
tomorrow.
can't. I can't.
One match away from London. They almost can taste it already.
The London air. Ooh, how does that taste?
I don't know. Might have to ask Morgan. Wouldn't want to get too far ahead of yourself though if you're GE.
Very
Like, we
careful
gotta get
approach.
butt ass naked and eat
Silently
nachos tomorrow,
being
right?
taken by RRQ. A sudden peek could hurt them.
It's not the round you want to be losing a player early. Not least Moniette, who has been fragging well and recovering a lot of these rounds for RRQ. Especially Moniette that's got the overdrive unused in this round as well. It's a big player to lose.
Slight high-low setup towards the back of A site. GE not really feeling the need to contend with that spot. So finding that port of call back over, perhaps over onto B site, but trying to sell that fake over onto A.
Yeah, this is actually quite a convincing fake as far as I'm concerned. Look at Unitan all the way in. He gets the better of Jeff as well. And Crystal catches X-Pharaoh on the rotate. I think this might just be it. Plan's going to go down
Nice.
over on B,
GG.
but that may not even matter.
I told
Batman
you,
is on
we're
the
1 for 1
warpath.
on
He
picks
wants
right
to
now.
get it done, and he can't quite get it on his own.
We are
So
1 for
we'll
1
come
on
down
picks.
to Crazy Guy to try to save the game here for RRQ. Almost fitting that it should be Crazy Guy, with a chance to play in front of his home crowd that wants to try to give himself every chance possible, but this feels like it's a bridge too far. How are you going to get through this lockdown? Crazy Guy is going to have to respect it.
Nice, nice.
Backs off,
We
but that
are
will
1
cost him
match
some
away from
crucial
London.
seconds as that spike ticks
But
away.
what stands in our way is Paper X.
Tries to pull out a defender from behind the box. It's not going to happen there either, and now finally spots one out, but there's just no chance at all. It is done.
Nice,
GE
guys,
will
nice.
secure the 2-0.
How
and
did
send
the
RRQ
VLR
packing
know?
down into that lower bracket.
VLR, how did you know it was going to be
Into the match
KRX in
tomorrow
20
against
minutes?
Paper X.
Old nemesis. Frost.
Type shiz, Frost. Type shiz. I told y'all, if Jemkin doesn't show up, they will get lost. They will get lost. I strictly said that shiz. No one said it better than me. What the fudge is this house, bro? Who lives in this shiz? Can I expand? Okay. Literally a K, man. Should we run this dude? Oh no, we have them. Oh my gosh, we have the dudes. This is insane combo. No, we gotta try this shit out. We have to chew. We have to chew. Oh my gosh, look how they're stacked. How is this fair, bro? Let's try to get all the knives. Let's see if we can get all the knife evolutions. I'm pretty sure that's an evolution. When I played the demo, I literally only got one. The more balls we have, the better. Cool, but no. Yeah, I don't want the laser. Steel ball of light? That makes no sense. Full sense KRX? I think KRX 2.0. Free, I'll take it. Light, I guess. Oh, you dickhead. That's a little scary how there's no fusions. Okay, there's the back one. Can't take that. Take the back one again. We don't want to level up, we want to fuse. Okay. Really, Venom is the only one. Has to be Venom now. Yo guys, stop being a dickhead. Steel, we could. Wind and light, do you think make something? Well, that's our max shiz, which is scary. Okay. Yeah, the music cool, but there's kind of a lot of shiz going on. I want to see what combos light has, though. Ah, it's good. It's too good. Did we do light and fire? I might just check the encyclopedia. Because what is this bullshit, man? Is it like shuriken? Stuff to do with blinding. I couldn't tell you, man. That's the side one. Which one are we missing? The front one? We want to level up our fusion. Probably fusion now. Oh, nice. I think earthquake and light do something. Did they say the match timer? Nope. Oh, maybe like light and dark would do something. That would make sense. Okay. That's all of them. Only problem is the boss is here now. And of course we hit... Yeah, I'm gonna break my monitor real quick. $15. We need like clear fields, no? Wait, we gotta chill. We need fusion, but we gotta level up first. Okay, I just need fusion. No way we don't get one, right? No way we don't get one. You gotta be shitting me. I'm right there! I was right there! You think I'm afraid of you, boss? What did I do wrong? Is it too many balls, you think? Could be. Okay. I'll just go fudge myself, I guess. Let's go fudge myself. I'll go take out my dick and try to put it in my own mouth. I can't make that because I have no stone. I gotta expand actually. And then we gotta move everything over. How do you move shiz again? You mean no? Bro, why are you telling me no? So we can just use this as like a softball, I guess. No. Yeah. Oh, okay, my bad. something like this. It's actually completely ass. There we go. Something like this. Need dishes. Something like this. Then what the fudge you mean? Batman? That makes sense. But how do you think that looks? We have every upgrade here. Can I upgrade this? Yeah, but I can't right now. How do you guys think that looks? Because it actually works now, right? Type shifts. What do we need? We need stone like the plenty. I have no money. Run the blanc lit. More gold. Let's select this MF. Let's try to get dark and light now. Where is Young? Holy shiz, my bracket's cooked. My pickums are shot. Why is this guy Young not here? Why is this guy Young not here? Oh nice. You want to try out dark and light? Well, you pick the guy who does automatic shiz. Yeah, right. You don't have to click the only option there is. Yeah, we're cooked. Might as well eat all that shiz because we're good. Holy shiz. Cool. Nice. Nice, guys. Empty nester. Oh, nice. That's good, actually. I had this, dude. What happened to you? I had you. I literally had you. Nah, the game is tricking me. Didn't I have this MF? I remember this vividly. They took her away from me. What the fudge? Level 4! What happened to you? Holy shit. What are we trying to do here? What's the goal? No. Yes. Four blueprints. Yeah, this game is tweaking on some dick level. Oh, my starting one is up. Okay, so it's not both of them. It is not both, keep that in mind. Dox is both you. Okay. Oh, so I'm literally on 1 HP. Alright, kill my ass. What is this shit? Like, someone tell me what this shit is. Yeah, that's the. I'm restarting this shit. That's the dumbest shit I ever seen. Just abandon. I can't harvest. Okay. Okay, so the first one is up by 2. So let's do you first. What is that dumbass sword, man? That's insane. Earthquake seems good. We just gotta farm resources, man. We just gotta farm resources. No point in doing the other shiz, I guess. Because the knives are literally the crit fudge and evolution is impossible. Brood Mother just sucks on us. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Ooh, I like volcanic. Okay, let's win this shiz now. The faster the better. Yeah, I'm not doing Venom, bro. Lotus Fracture Breeze. So you can see Full Sense are not practicing Ascent at all. I gotta take the new ones. Poison Earthquake, Swamp Ass. Probably Swamp is the worst I could have went for. Let's just go for it. I don't want to go for a bleed type shiz. Why does no one start with lightning, bro? What the fudge is this shiz? Where's the lightning? Well, yeah, I think full sense leans harder, because where the fudge is Yong? Ghost and ice, there's no way. Yeah, I'm not having two of those shiz. Second boss. What, you think Cell and Ice does something? I'll take it because I like it. That's pretty good. What could Cell be used for, you think? So if it's not ice, we're good. Alright. You gotta be shizzing me. You gotta be fudging shit. Like, turn that shit off.
KRX ready to show their playoffs form here on the Pacific stage. After a couple of heavy map losses versus PRX, KRX, they need to start playoffs strong. Everybody is hoping to see an even better KRX as they were one of the strongest teams in groups, even with all of the adjustments coming in.
Yeah, whether they played Full Sense head-to-head or not, they've often benefited from their results. They went to champs off the back of Full Sense failing to beat RRQ at the Tokyo Finals. We already mentioned how they played each
Put
other
in this
twice in
dumbass
kickoff,
select,
KRX
sure.
losing initially and then
Sell
knocking
my
them out
fudging
of the
bracket,
tournament to
why
only
don't you?
make one placement deeper. Both of these teams kind of
Let's look at this guy.
similarly in the pecking order, but KRX, I mean, all eyes are on this substitution. Hermes in last minute as we head into playoffs over Yong, and it doesn't really feel like anyone can fit
Where's
the
Yong,
extremely
bro?
big shoes
Where's
of
Yong?
Flashback so far.
Yeah,
Where
it's
is
big
my
questions
rookie
all
of the
around
year?
for KRX, and as you mentioned, Pilski, there's a lot of history between these two teams.
Imagine
and
Full
both
Sense
they
just
are
rock
just
up
as hungry for
with a
another
huge dick
chance
in their
at
hand.
that global stage. It is no small feat as well that KRX is one of those teams that prevented this team from getting over there, and KRX was of course that team that knocked Full Sense out of kickoff in the lower bracket not too long ago. Now Full Sense, they're out for revenge.
Full Sense for me, on their day, are absolute world beaters. When all 5 of these young Thai players are shooting, I truly feel like they can beat anybody in the world. But the problem is that consistency. I do think their floor sits a little bit too low. I think sometimes they get schemed out of games, and if everyone isn't shooting at their absolute peak, things can be tough. What form are they bringing into playoffs?
I've never been so unconfident in my life in these boys, but I love Full Sense. I'll support them till the end, man.
To get them to Masters London.
I mean, you can see their ceiling. They have been the only team to take a map off of Full Sense so far in this, off of T1 rather, so far in this competition. Unfortunately, Thea is out of the picture right now, so Sushi Boys has
You're
got
saying
to take
T1
on those
are
coaching
10 and
shoes.
1
All
in
on his
maps?
lonesome. He's got a lot to do over there. Regardless, they have picked Lotus into KRX, and it's interesting, as we mentioned before, KRX dropping their Lotus Sky, what they're going to be coming out with, and whether Full Sense will have some kind of a read on what they want to be bringing into this matchup.
Yeah, I think Full Sense are very well prepared for this. I mean, Thea might be out of the picture, and we wish him well. We wish him a very, very speedy recovery and that everything goes well. But Cruz, you know, mentioned...
Speedy recovery. Did this guy die?
Like, no, it's okay,
Where is Young, bro?
So
Young, I swear to gosh, if you like called in sick because you got like a circumcision surgery, I'm literally finding
he's
your
a smart
ass.
guy. He's going to be well ahead of this.
How many
but I will
hours till
say, With
EMEA?
the fact that Hermes is playing, we can expect a compositional
425.
change here, which will for sure throw off Full Sense's prep quite a bit. So I'm curious what Full Sense are bringing into this themselves. Do they stick with that Phoenix, or is it going to be a swap up from them
What the
as well?
fudge am
Are
I
we
doing?
heading into the unknown here in map 1?
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see as well
I literally
for
wanna get
KRX,
butt-ass
like, what
naked.
is the method to this madness? What do the roles look like? Is Hermes just continuing to be a fill for the team and allowing other players on the team to shine? Because he was needed to kind of frag a little bit harder in that Yoru meta, and he wasn't quite able to put up the numbers that were needed. He was just an okay average
Yo, what
player.
are
I
we
think he's
talking
gonna set
about
the same
Hermes
for
for?
Young, so I'm
We're talking
wondering
like he's
what
the
thought
second coming
process
of
is
Christ.
behind
What are
his
we
last
saying
minute
right now?
adjustment, or is this
We shouldn't
classic
even be
career
talking
coaching
about him
style,
at
just
all.
benching a player
We should expect
to
him to
try
go
give
0
them some more
35.
motivation, fight for your spot.
I mean, there seems to be some kind of lore around that as well, but Full Sense taking a few more seconds in their huddle. You kind of wonder what Cruz was saying in order to empower them, but we're looking at the agent comps right now.
Ooh, okay. I mean, this feels like Full Sense have seen what Paper X did to DRX, or KRX rather, last time around, and they basically copied their homework. KRX had a very tough time
Holy
against
shit,
this comp,
we're literally
getting
pulling out the
13-5
Paper
at the
X
end of the
meta.
group
You're
stage, and
actually
I'm not
crazy.
seeing anything too different except for maybe the chamber swap out for the Vice.
Yeah, on the side of Full Sense, this is actually quite a different comp. No Neon for them. It is double duelist still. Raze with Primi on that jet. I want to say also, Cushy swapping onto that Sky where he's been so good. And now it's Cruz taking
Can't
on
read
that
that, bro.
Vice. So he's
Sorry.
going to be calling from the wing, calling from that Sentinel role. So that will feel quite different for him in the server as well.
I feel like the double duelist pairing for Full Sense here plays quite well into the Vice compared to the Neon that they were running before. I think they
certainly
could go
agree.
up and over the wall with the satchel updraft dash, and it could go very well with the double dive.
This dude's got.
Well,
They
we're
each
gonna
have
find
4
out who
cups.
indeed is better
What is
prepared
in
for
those
this
cups,
match
bro?
as we send it over to your casters, Quack and Elvish, to take us into Lotus.
Yeah, another big one. Obviously, Quack, we have one pretty good matchup, a nice quick 2-0. This one, on the other hand, though, feels like it's really a question of which of these two teams come in with the better
It's
form.
the question
Last
of
week,
where the
KRX
fudge is
wasn't
Young.
so fantastic. Full Sense have been a bit
In
up
this
and down
best
as
of
well.
3, each
So,
teams will
I
look
think
for
jury's
Young,
really out, right? We had
and
the
we'll
4-4
see if we
split
can
in
find
terms
him.
of predictions on the desk there as well. Who wins this matchup?
It's tough to say. You know, I think form is really the right question to ask. You're thinking about Full Sense, and
Can I
this
change
actually
my
kinda said it best
predictions?
as well. How Full Sense had the opening games, you know, slightly opponents of varying
What if I
difficulty,
change
but
it and
down towards
KRX
T1,
win?
That was the real test. Unfortunately, then they weren't really up to the task.
Do I think Young is
but
that
it also
crazy?
would mean
Yeah,
so much for
motherfudger.
this organization, this team, to actually make it to an international. It's been quite a while, I think, for a Thai squad to make it up there.
That's right.
Apart from that, though, KRX, I mean, you're talking about form. Yeah, I was quite disappointed with that one against Paper X. I mean, that was supposed to be such
Nope,
a
it's locked.
big matchup between the two orgs.
I think
big
I had to
rivalry,
sign in
but
too,
they
so
really
that'll my
just
pick
didn't
saved.
show up at all. What are they
I'll
going
just have to
look
watch
like
my
today?
video.
That's tough to say as
So
well.
I guess my
They've
pick's
suddenly
are
put
locked.
in a sub out of nowhere.
Yeah, let's find out. No excuses for Full Sense anymore. Cruz is back, obviously, in the server. Primi's fragging. I think now's the time for this team to make something happen, especially off the back of such an awkward week last week for KRX. I think we really saw their flaw there, but we also kind of know what kind of ceiling they can bring into
Show
these
me
kinds
something,
of games.
Primi.
I hope that they've been able to fix that in the last week. Let's find out as we jump into the piss round of a Lotus.
Okay,
It is
Mako,
Full
try
Sense
not to
starting things
put
off
your
on
dick in our
defense.
ass too hard, man.
So KRX will be the ones to dictate how this round starts off.
And that's where you want to think about how the composition switch up can come into play as well. Already taking a lot of early space out towards B. That's going to pull some attention from Full Sense, possibly away. But quite happy with how they've taken C Mount control for now. KRX happy to avoid that completely.
Yeah, a bit of a push over towards that A site for now for KRX. That dark cover probably giving that away a little bit. It's a little bit telegraphed. Premi's obviously also been able to push outside of C, so information starting to come through here
Green
for
is
Full Sense, and they are
such an
pre-rotating.
adorable little
Look at this
slut, man.
wall up towards Tree, though, and that's going to be something that really slows down KRX on the attack.
Yeah, it actually cuts freeing off. He luckily has a little pocket of safety to play in, but he's tagged up pretty substantially. Cruz will go down to start this round off, and so already for Full Sense, it's starting to get a little bit awkward. Hyunmin into the picture. Kahlua for a good trade has been a real key for his team throughout the regular season, but
Nice.
for Full Sense, this has kind of fallen to bits and made no sense until maybe Primi comes into play. He has been the X factor for this team. Can he do it again? A 4v1 is a really tough ask, but started it well. There's a chance at another 1v1, and you thought for a second,
Respectable.
Bane's head goes off there. Hold on a minute. Not going to be the case this time. KRX start with the pistol.
That's just lovely to see. I mean, you were absolutely bang on when you said this makes no sense, because the composition, the setup, it looked pretty darn good. Slows everything down, but unfortunately the shot, somehow KRX just off of slight timing, still able to spring forward. And look at this headshot angle as well, with how Hyunmin's able to play underneath it. Makes it so difficult for Full Sense to find the right angles, the right aim to be able to bring forth the round, despite the defense. So the compositions, well, we'll kind of leave that to a further discussion for now. It still is KRX looking back and forth.
Guiding light over the top, gonna slow things down for KRX, and you can see Full Sense really trying to
Primi
bully them
pop,
out of
jet
A.
nice.
That has worked. It has sent them back in the direction of this C site, which is where
Holy
Cruz
shit, you
is
can't aim.
waiting.
That was his one flash, though, so a little bit unfortunate now. Quick rotations over. All 5 pistols against the full force of KRX.
Well, the pistol's
So
shot
I'll
like
just
that,
shut my
then
ass
maybe
up, I
there's
guess.
something in this round. Cruz for the double. Leading from the front. It's a
Guys.
good exchange there for Kahlua as well. You've still got the
There
numbers
you
as
go.
Full Sense, although that is starting to dissipate.
Nice.
Hyunmin on a bit of a tear today. That has historically been a real win condition for KRX as well.
Bro,
Hyunmin is
Hermes
having a
is
good
going
day. Well,
crazy.
then you can bet your bottom dollar than KRX is as well. He's
Has he
already got
seen
the
someone?
showstopper after 2 rounds.
That's incredible.
This
You know,
guy's on
something,
Yong
isn't it,
status
between
right
these
now.
two teams, the X factors. Who's going to be the player that
Dude,
shows
my
up
chair is
on
so
that day?
sopping wet
Is
from
it going to
sweat.
be Primi,
It's
or is it
insane.
going to be Hyunmin? And Hyunmin in this round with the 4K after the showstopper, that's going to be already just such big momentum for the next rounds. Even though they're not going to have that many guns, having lost, 3, maybe 4 players in this one, it's still a big signal as to how they can continue to play out fast plays towards A.
Yeah, it's always going to be fast as you've got
How
that
does he
showstopper
have that?
available. Hyunmin's going to want to try and get that in there, get some value out of it. Doesn't. And so opts for the boombot instead to try
Boombot
to put Full
geeking.
Sense back away from the A site. Still though, freeing falling.
Guys, your
You
entry
would've
just
thought with
went.
the showstopper to start that round off, Full Sense
How
might
the
have had a
fudge
bit more
does he have an
difficulty, but
op?
it seems like this round is where they're going to start to come back into their own. The timings are working out perfectly. Jit boys not able to save Kahlua in this instance, but overall you'd say a massive win to start this
He
round.
doesn't
off.
have paranoia, we should be good.
Shaving off all of these numbers, their health bar
Maka,
as well.
not
Plus, you got
Leviathan.
Primi onto this operator, just continuing to watch out towards the back. So best they can hope for KRX to get that spike down, build up towards ults and economy and everything else that goes along with it. And for now, just to listen for information and play together, try to isolate.
It's pretty early dark cover there from Marco. It's not really going to slow Full Sense down all that much. They're going to clear out Tree first. We'll boot forward off the satchel, and Cruz gets the better of Bane. Paranoia through makes for short work on Marco as well. So first round on the board for Full Sense. Just a question of who's going to get the defuse. It will go the way of Cruz. Getting quite close to that Steel Garden.
Yeah, I don't really mind that. That's going to be pretty, helpful for retakes. Apart from that, it's also just how this operator comes into play as well. I mean, the initial shots, trying to work off that game sense, reading the map, coming in with, Phantom checking in towards the smokes and getting those spams in. You're able to find unsuspecting frags against your opponents. But round 3...
Stand up, baby.
Round 3 operator, and that's a pretty big statement for the team.
Type shiz,
Because now
type
you can
shiz.
set yourself up even further along these info lines down C, where KRX will be relegated somewhere else.
Back to the drawing board for KRX, but that last round a bit of a bonus, so Not the end of the world to be dropping it. Some early pressure coming in the direction of the C site, but Primi ready for it. Dashes back out to safety. So, again, a good start for Full Sense. And also,
I have KRX
again,
making it to London. Please, Brimmy, don't fucking eat my
part
ass.
of this lineup that if things are working well for him today, then it's going to be a good day in the office for Full Sense. That paranoia, almost a problem for Hermes.
Yeah, you guys are not going there.
Just suffocating KRX off of positioning right now. If they want to end up on the B site, that kill would have done it.
Double satchel forward for Hyunmin. It's a bit of space onto B. He'll need to try to find another frag here, but he'll perhaps need two as Leviathan round the corner will lose his head. Hyunmin is just on a tear. And despite a good start to this round for Primi, it's the only kill in this round for Full Sense.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is gonna have to be a save. Might not even be possible
Yeah.
now.
I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Hunt's already kind of on. You can see Hermes is slowly pushing his way forward. Hyunmin as well. They're going to find him eventually. It's just whether or not he finds them first.
He's got Blade Storm now, but you don't want to pull it out in this round.
Oh no. But Blade Storm available. Maybe you toss the op over, pop the Blade Storm in the next round. You could put something together.
Hermes.
If the op goes
Yeah, that
through,
dude is
Hermes
dog shiz.
bumming up a bit of a storm here. He's got that dash available, so could take a cheeky peek here for another one and then just dash back out to safety. Instead, he dashes forward. I think, to be fair, he was kind of between a rock and a hard place because he did have Hermes behind him. Whether he went into Mako or not.
That's that checkmate.
That spike explosion was really the trouble for him, wasn't it? It just sort of obscured the vision. He couldn't really see where his opponents were coming from.
It's one of those things that just happens. Just the fact that it's planted on B means that that's like one of the only corners that you can bank yourself onto.
You shut your slutty ass up, bro.
That's a huge loss to economy. Now Blade
So I put a bet on a team. I want them to lose, but I don't want to lose my money.
Big, the timing from Primi round
Yeah,
the
shut
back.
your
It's the
gay
Mount
ass
Marco, and
up.
Hyunmin went down
There's
too.
nothing wrong with that, by the way.
KRX, they would have thought this would be an easy round. In fact, it's not.
Even
Yeah,
onto
shut your
the
cute
C-side,
ass up,
everything is
Freen.
pretty much fine and dandy. You've got the sheer wall as an added layer of defense. Everyone can rotate over on a dime. Meanwhile, just continuing to check if there is someone else still lurking behind the smokes, and that would be Freeing, spotted out by the jump peak.
Yep. Primi kind of looks like he wants to take that fight, but electing better of it now after copping a little bit of damage. Wall's going to be baited out. Doesn't really open much up.
When I'm in an invisible contest and my opponent is Hermes,
Will have been
I'm
spotted
cooked.
now. Gonna try and get back out. Does so.
And now that's
Where is Hermes? Does anyone know?
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have no words.
That was always a tough target to hit. I mean, especially with Blade Storm. The fact that he managed to pull out the classic, but still, on to the retake now. 4v2 on the site. Bane trying to stay
Holy
hidden.
shiz.
Can't do it against the guiding light. Flash forward and...
Do you guys think... What the fuck?
Surprising. Was that a misclick from Jit Boys? In a 3v1, are you really ripping the showstopper?
That's
He's probably ripping like Inzera slurs over there.
A little over eager, perhaps, but I guess if
You
can
know,
have
my
it
bed looks hella
just to secure the
comfortable.
round,
I mean, look. I
If
want
it
to
goes
agree,
like a...
just
No,
because
there's
I
no
know
way
that's
Full
economy.
Sense 2-0.
it's just one of those things. Will kind of
Bro, my bed is looking mad comfy, I'm not gonna lie. Lay down?
especially with the fact that they're on defense, though. Like, the
Bro, you
showstopper
literally
can
got me to lay down. How did you do that
not
bed?
just
Oh
for
my
3v1,
gosh.
But other than
I'm
that,
such a
still,
naughty boy for
the
laying
way that
down.
this starts, I think, is how we want to think
Holy
about how Full
shiz.
Sense approaches it. Just so much force and aggression off of Primi alone. I mean, there's a
Why
lot
did
of
people
utility
make
that comes
beds so
back in over onto
fucking
Rebel as
comfortable,
well.
man?
The fact that they were on just like a thrifty, pretty much. Primi with the Blade Storm. That was pretty darn incredible, which means KRX will always
My
have
phone
to
is
play
charging,
that with,
headphones are
potential
there.
in mind. There's always going to be Full Sense, maybe just
I
around
wish I
the
had some
corner, taking aggressive
snacks,
space
man.
outside of A main or C mount. You always want to watch out for it. So the next round up, unfortunately, economy doesn't look too good for KRX. But they are
My
close to
body's so sore, it
some
just
pretty
wants
darn strong
rest,
ultimates.
man.
You kind of
I'm sorry,
maybe
body,
play
I'm
around
sorry.
this round as much as possible, but you would imagine
I
this
wish I could
timeout
give you
was
it,
meant
man.
for the next one.
I wish I could. Oh, it feels so good, though, bro.
Jeremy, this very, very experienced. According to the interview that Full Sense did, they think he's a bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah.
Who?
So that's interesting.
Who is a perfectionist?
It seems like Full Sense is a little less scared of KRX
Premi
than
can win.
they are of Nongshim and PaperX.
Why
So
is
there's
that
like
chick next to you?
That mechanical diff that they feel like maybe is in the server there against Nongshim and PaperX.
Is that
That's what's
Glow
their
in the
mouth, not
Dark
mine, by the
Gecko?
way.
Yeah.
Bro
whereas
brought a
Nongshim
young sign,
as
bro.
worried about that
You're as
maybe against
disappointed as
KRX,
I am.
which is
What
an
is this
interesting thought,
bullshit
given
now?
how well Hyunmin has started this map, for example. He's been
I actually don't think they win because they don't have Young. That was my literal like sole reason they get to London was they have the Rookie of the Year on their team.
Fare off against more mechanically well-tuned teams, perhaps, is the fact that KRX, especially with Termi as coach, they have to work off of the system that they have put in place. It's a lot of drills, a lot of scripts as to how they want to approach rounds, and if things don't go well, then they might kind of lose track of how the plan is meant to go. That said, though, I feel like KRX has also kind of gone through that slight evolution ever since losing, key players of the team, Buzz, Stacks even, and now it's, you're looking at guys like Hyunmin. They look a little bit more free flow now, especially with Bane at the helm. He's been doing incredible calls for the team. Obviously, maybe not that much against PaperX, where
Thank God I lay down. I can come on you.
in Full Sense. A lot of
No, but
brawls.
seriously, I
think
can.
that's what you
I
expect
can,
from this
like,
team,
bro.
and
Like,
that's
I
where
can,
they
I
do their
can.
best as well,
I can,
because
like,
that's
bro.
where Primi shines.
I can.
most definitely.
I can,
and
I
think
can,
unlocking
like, I
Primi
can,
has
though.
been very much
Like,
the
I
key
can.
to success for
Like, I can,
Full
though.
Sense
Like,
throughout the regular season so far.
I
He's
can
been
come on the chair.
definitely
No, but
standout
seriously, I
Full
can
Sense,
come
and
on the
I
chair and play
struggle to
ball
think
like
of a
spit, or I
bad
can
map that he
continue to
has
lay
had.
down. Oh my gosh, I just laid my head down on the pillow with my feet in like a can of shiz.
A little bit of a slowdown in the mid to sort of late stages of the season for Killua, so maybe looking at his individual level to try to
It might be an audio issue.
throughout the playoffs and see whether
I don't
or
know
not that's
who
gonna
it
maybe
is.
be what Full Sense can use to sort of leapfrog their way to London. I know this is a team that has had some success qualifying to play.
Bro, they have to
internationally, but
literally
in terms
beat
of the results internationally,
KRX with no
quite on the same
Young,
level as
which I think
KRX,
is the
so,
easy shiz.
yes,
If they lose, they have to play Gnome Shim, which if they manage to beat them, they'll get RRQ
they're hitting their level,
or
definitely they can
DFM.
contest on that top level, but how
Then
often
they
are
have
they
to
hitting that
play.
level? Yeah,
No, I'm
and
sorry, I
hitting it
did
at
that
the right
wrong.
time as well. It's all well and good to come in at the start of the season and look absolutely banger for 2-3 weeks, and then
Sorry.
fumble bag in
If they
playoffs or
lose to.
even
Okay, I'm
qualifying
really
internationally,
helping
and
right
then
now.
just get
Okay, pause on
You
everything.
never know. I mean,
If they
that's-
lose to
welcome
KRX,
to the Quack and Elfish
they have to play
Guy
Gnome Shim. If they
podcast.
manage to
Anyone,
beat them,
I
they
know
have to
we have our own.
What do you wanna
beat
call it?
the loser of T1 KRX, and then they have to beat
Ugh.
the winner
I have no
of
idea.
the RRQ DFM series that goes on to play PaperX or Global Esports.
No, that's not
So
us.
the
Something about
probable
pogs,
cause is
perhaps.
they'll have to play Global
Where you have
Esports
elves and
to make it to London. They have to beat Global Esports.
But no, yeah, I mean,
Or
it's very interesting to think about it.
they could manage to beat KRX and then play T1 for a spot at London, which I do think is doable because they took a map off. But we didn't see that one because we got spoiled. I thought it was decently close. Not as close as Global Esports and Shim, which makes
The
me
way that
scared.
Full Sense operated was incredibly, fast. I don't want to use the word abuse, but they really
What
played
the
with
fudge
that
are they
melee a lot.
talking about?
That's where I think
Challenge
Remy did
pause.
so much because the way that he would, dash in, saturate, he's like thinking miles ahead of opponents, and he's always just able
That
to
has
get
to be
into
the
that
dumbest
state
thing
where
I've seen
he's
yet.
just
What is a
fragging out.
challenge pause?
But as
They're
we saw
challenging the
once Whaley had
pause?
that nerf
Like,
over
what
his
does that even
patch
mean?
change coming in, week 4 onwards, they didn't do
Hey,
so
I think
hot.
I have tech
Now they're
issues.
changing up the
Nah, I call
compositions.
bullshit on
Phoenix
that.
sometimes
Like, what do you
still doing
mean?
pretty decent, but in
What
that
do they
game against, like,
mean?
T1, for example, that's where players like Stacks on Pearl is able to play spoiler to how Full Sense wants to operate, and again, that's ultimately where all the planning falls apart. So, thinking about something like today, especially with Double Duelist, the PaperX composition,
I don't
not entirely
understand.
Sure. Gotta be honest. It's all very dependent on how well they're able to play around this composition, how well Primi and Killua could go off, maybe even how well KRX has adapted to it. This is a challenge pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
Conversation
that
happening
means.
in the background, as far as I know. What do you think about the way forward? T1, obviously the team waiting for the winner, and Nongshim, the team waiting for the loser. That feels a pretty tough ask, even if Nongshim have been
Oof, that hurts.
a little bit, let's say, up and down this season.
Yeah.
It's a nice way to say it. Still a scary prospect. If they click at the right time, you know, they could do some damage.
Yeah, you can't fault that. That's definitely true. I mean, I
That
feel like
doesn't indeed
a
hurt.
KRX potentially against Nongshim would be a whole other thing because you're never quite entirely sure how, you know, the Phoenixes can clash head to head. And then again, it's Francis on that Neon now that you're still thinking about. Obviously, I think form-wise, they just looked all out of sorts last week.
Nothing's happening.
Not entirely sure what it looks like. But for, I mean, KRX on the other hand, it's just one
Right now, if
slight
you're laying in
misnomer
bed, man,
against
just take
Paper
off
X.
all
Other
your
than that,
clothes,
they've been,
and I'll summon it
quite
in your room.
flawless, looking
I'm not even
incredibly
lying to
strong.
you.
Even
It's
one
an
of the
actual,
first
like,
teams to adopt that Phoenix
creepy
in our
pasta. I
Stage 1
actually
of
appear in your
Pacific,
room.
where Hyunmin's just able to go, you know, round after round with run
Unless
back.
you're under 18. Then it doesn't
So
work.
against a team like Nongshim, yeah, the power rankings are pretty clear, I think, for now. But
yeah, we've got the update.
Should be going in pretty soon.
So you were wondering what a challenge pause is?
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah. KRX
She's got
apparently
the
called for a
Flex
challenge
Bear toy.
because they
What?
thought that Full Sense might
That's
have
like
used it for
$100.
action, but after the investigation from the admin team, it was found that there was no abuse. So we will be resuming at the
What did he think was being abused?
What that could have been. Maybe some kind of way to
What?
get around the fines.
What the fuck are they on about?
Could be anything.
This is the dumbest shiz I ever seen. Yeah, this dude Primmy's abusing their Diop. He has too much money.
Not going to have that many guns this time around, but met with full force. Leviathan's going to back off while the rest of the team from Full Sense starts to try to find other paths to clash with KRX.
Dropping spike.
C and B are clear.
I mean, what are you really going to do in this round, though, if you're KRX? It's really on Hyunmin to open things up.
It's down to playing that passive style, right? Try to bait out Full Sense as much as possible, and that would be Primmy right now. But also, if you're able to find headway into A site, why not?
Does look like they're going to get to walk their way in. Boombot will lead the
I
charge.
100% guarantee it was like Hermes.
A little bit of room to
Like,
work.
why? This
goes
dude is
down,
so
which
dog
I think
shit.
is
It's
a bit of a
insane.
win, actually, as far as KRX are concerned. Anything can happen from here on out. You've got a deep lurk at the moment from Bane, so that could potentially come into play. But the real question is, what can Hyunmin do? And the answer is absolutely nothing. Taken down by Leviathan. Round is pretty much over.
He just Vi's
as a
ulted
result
on
of
their
that.
save,
And so Full
dumbass.
Sense
What the
right
fudge
back to
are
their
you
winning
doing?
ways. 3-3 will be the score.
Just incredible. Instantly shifted over onto a retake setup, clearing out some forward space, coming on towards the back. Got Flash coming in, and everyone just to trade off of it. Still rather flawless.
3
Almost
ults, they can't
par for
lose.
Jit Boys for Full Sense. 3-3, and they can carry forward with this momentum as well. I mean, if they continue to break KRX's economy, then this map would have really escaped KRX, which would make you worry. But for
We
now, it
use
still looks
Seekers
rather
too.
even. We'll think about
How
the
about we
upcoming
use more,
rounds
huh?
as to how KRX wants to approach it, because Full Sense is quite fond of taking a lot of forward space on the extremities of the map.
I mean, it's better to just use and then,
Towards C.
than to
And I
just
imagine
keep
that'll be where
saving and
KRX
saving
are
and
going
saving.
to invest their resources. They've got a lot of them. TP forward as well from Marco. Try and take that space alongside the Boombot. Prowler's going to go through now as well. So that is a lot of util already used to try and push their way forward, KRX. They're not into C just yet, and they might not be getting into C, though the dark cover is not going to delay them for very long. KRX are just going to try and batter down the door,
Nice.
the showstopper. Not going to land. It is enough, though, for
We got
Full
3
Sense to
ults
respect
now.
it and back off. Play for the retake.
Yeah, wait out those key pieces of utility. Maybe bait out the Nightfall, but
High-low setup
Well,
works.
there's
one
the
for one.
third.
Nightfall will slow things
And
down,
there's the fourth.
certainly. There's TP in here from Marco just to try to get a bit of info. Has a little bit of a look, doesn't see anything too concerning, but dark cover does go through, which will make for a bit more of a difficult attempt. Spike's not even planted though, so at this point, Full Sense are wondering what's going on. They're trying to push for information. That's Jit Boys there into B. He'll drop. Now the TP back over from Leviathan to A. Full Sense are completely bamboozled. They've got no idea where KRX are going.
it's so tough.
You just have to go for that full reset, try to work together as a trio. But in all that time, you have no idea where Hermes could be, and that's why they are so careful, tiptoeing all around this backside position. Just still trying to find this one lurker. Oh no.
Yeah, timing's perfect here for Hermes, isn't it? They can't keep watching behind them. Primi though, he knows. He's got a spider sense tingling. Brings back to 3-on-3. Bane, crucial here as the double swing comes through. Maybe there's a chance still for full sense. Ring will fall as well, and now it's down to Marco, who can't get it done. Primi finishes it off. Defuse will be gifted over
This
to him
dude's
as well
Hermes
for
is
that
so
extra
ass. They
ult
sent
damage.
him lurking and he
Full
can do
Sense
shiz.
put together a really chaotic round. I like that a lot from them.
Yeah, so difficult to call around, and that's where I think the mid.
So keep in mind,
you know,
if
when Cruz is
KRX
gone,
lose, they play
Primi,
Gnome
Chua,
Shim.
perhaps, the ones to be able to
Thank
string
you,
it together.
Young.
I mean, it all comes down to.
I
all right,
really
we know
hope you're
Hermes
like in a
somewhere lurking
hospital.
around. Let's
I'm
just
not even
still
gonna lie.
focus on the meta
Young,
at
I
hand. If
swear
we
if
take
you're
too
just
long,
like
the spike will
chilling,
go off. So just careful with a double swing.
if he
out of
is in the
smokes.
hospital,
Primi
then
comes
it's
back
pretty
into
fudged
check
up. But
towards the flank at the last second and still managed to take down Hermes.
he has to be.
And that's where
There's
they're
no
able
way
to
he's
focus
just like
everything
chilling
down
at home.
onto the matter. Next run up, and that's where it's KRX in a
Bro,
bit of
in
a
like the
troublesome
span of a couple
conundrum.
days, how could
All
something
pistols,
so
just
bad
a
happen
judge for
to you?
free,
You
and
can't
they
play
look to
Valorant.
dump everything onto B site.
Yeah, they're really not messing about, are they, KRX? This time Hyunmin alone, isolated by the way, getting the job done.
Holy
Entry frag
shiz,
onto
brother, chill.
Kamua. Leviathan is trying to salvage, and his head gets ripped off as well. And then it's Jib Boy's turn. Everywhere you turn, in fact, for full sense, they are just losing their lives one by one. The soldiers will fall.
What are we doing?
They're going in one by one, Quack. And they're all dying.
It's just Primi with an op every single time.
I just gotta imagine Cruz is not too happy about that.
This is why I predicted
rounds like
also
that
KRX should win because it's just Primi on the
gray
team.
hairs, more so than Frost at some point. Really unfortunate. You could tell they got a little bit overeager, seeing that, oh, it's just one guy out of the wall. Let's go get him.
It's just one guy.
And then that one guy turns into 4 more, and you're feeding them on E1s now just to try to hold on to the op as much as possible. But it's rounds like these that, you know, Full Sense really needs to find consistency off of.
All right, well, how about we just give Premier Bladestorm? That'll be good. A few more kills on the back. Not too bad. But again, obviously not going to be able to hold on to the op. 13-5 for Primi. He is the shining light of hope at the moment for Full
Yeah,
Sense.
nerf this fucking dog shit agent in third
Charged up
round
another ulti, so we'll
and
see whether
slit
or
her
not that can
throat
make
and
amends
put
for
her
what
on a
happened in
pike,
this
man.
round. It's just a real mess. Hyunmin getting that opening pick. As you say, it kind of just pulls that flood through, but it's not really fair to call it a flood. It's more of a trickle, really, from KRX.
Yeah.
They go one by one, and then you're just getting picked one by one, and that round is, yeah, very poorly played by Full Sense. They need to
Yeah,
look at that
Freen,
one
you're so fucking
try to
sexy
recover
and
it.
adorable,
Will he
bro.
still be able to buy back up, but no more operator this time around, and we're back over onto an A Rebel fight.
Another big one by the looks of things, as Primi will dash forward right into the loving arms of Marco. Hermes is there as well to dislodge Jip Boys, and it's, again, just one by one.
Maybe
Full Sense
KRX
are
keep my
falling
fucking perfect bracket alive.
apart pretty quickly.
But I gotta lay down.
Leviathan has something to say about it. With the
He's
double.
not doing shiz, it's Leviathan.
There's only so much you
Don't
can
ever
do
say
in
ooh
a
when he gets a
2v5.
2K, bro.
Now
Shut
from
your
Cruz,
dumb
the
ass up.
1v3, his position is
That
noted
was the
as well.
dumbest shiz I ever heard.
Hermes will lead the way.
Ooh. Like, bro has never clutched in his life.
Bane and Cruz
Ooh.
go the way of KRX, so it's been a pretty pacey last couple of rounds.
Yeah, that would be the lead.
Like, you're
taken by
literally talking
KRX,
about
however.
Leviathan, bro.
Pacey as much as you would like, but if I think Full Sense are not quite able to play around this composition, that's where the problem starts to happen. You know, usually with the A Rebel fight, you would bank on a Seize Nade or something like that, but for this, it's a double duelist. Primi didn't have an operator, so why are we trying to position ourselves towards this spot where on the other side you would have nades being sent across, you would have Mako trying to reposition off of the TP. It's really odd. It's not welcome. It's not what you want to have. And once you've lost footing over this momentum, you don't have the op anymore. It's a little
Holy
bit
shit,
tougher,
I'm
I
so
think,
sore.
for Full Sense to try to play aggressively around the defense. It's that double duelist, and if you're not doing what KRX did with this composition, if it's not something popping off, if it's just Primi popping off trying to hold on to the operator, it's unfortunately not really going to work
Type
out.
shiz,
So
brother.
even with this timeout coming in,
Be a
I
jet
really
nice to
wanna
be
think
using.
about what they're going to be doing as soon as the barrier drops. I mean, are we trying
Oh,
to
I almost ripped my mic out. I keep forgetting I don't have wireless.
While KRX
KRX just roams freely into the A site. That's not it either.
Well, it's a lonely job in the Full Sense coaching booth today, as mentioned previously. The away today. And Sushi Boy is taking the reins solo. So, might not make for as ideal circumstances as possible for Full Sense, but they did say they could get it done. I think that was a quote from Cruz, and see whether or not that ends up being
We
the
do
case
have
here,
some
as Full
nice.
Sense opt to go for a little bit of a forward play outside of C. You've got the Blade Storm out already for Primi, so they are obviously trying to make something happen in this round, but they've got their forces on the wrong side of the map.
Which is okay. They could potentially start to push out on a timing, but the thing is, KRX is so aware of it. You can tell by how they're keeping their crosshairs trained towards the back.
I gotta clean up my
Meanwhile, it's a
room,
lot
too.
of trust into the Vi's utility on a site. Cruz is just a sheriff. If he goes down early on, all that utility is useless. You have to be so careful around this boombot.
I mean, what you got to be aware of as well, though, is Cruz is a bit of a Giga Chad in and out of the server. So, one-man army holding down the A site could maybe sneak out past that dark cover on the wall, and that looks to be what he wants to think about. He decides not to. Primi round the back, can't get the better of Hermes, who was watching for that lurk, and I think that was really what Full Sense needed to open this round up. Now they might just be...
Oh, Hermes, you're so ass. It's
fodder, you would
insane.
think, although that Sheriff has done some damage from Jip Boys, and there's a chance in here. Cruz, 2 shots, no hits. Mako getting the job done for the team now, and KRX
Is just Omen deaf at the end of the day?
another round. They will lose Mako for their trouble, but times are becoming a bit of a factor here.
Of course not.
Jip Boys don't have a lot to work with left. Dark cover out. Boombot as well. They might be able to get a
Is
half
there a
off the
chair
back
that's
of
like
that.
a
The tap
bed?
is on.
As
Leviathan
comfortable as a
holding it
bed?
will be dealt with. And Jip Boys down to 30 HP off the back of it. He will get that fade away onto freeing, but no more. 6-4 as KRX starting to pull ahead a little bit now on Lotus.
Maybe a little bit more so as well. Unless this round means something. Primi pulling back out the operator. I mean, just getting looking at how
I
it all
swear if
plays
I
out,
predicted
it would
Full
be
Sense to beat No Chum,
Mako
I'm
into
gonna
the
lose
pivot
it.
position towards the back end. He does get silenced by the nade at the very end, but just with how he's able to come in with a slight double kill really prevents Full Sense from getting into position for that retake. Slight consolation prize would also be Jit Boys onto another showstopper, so that could be something lovely for a potential retake or two. KRX trying to take things a little bit more slowly now, knowing the potential threats on the other side of the map.
Once again, you got Primi pushing his way forward, but yeah, this time solo, so much heftier defense towards B. There's 3 players here. KRX are going to try the same strategy, send Hyunmin in, but this time Jip Boys is there for the double! Call it a showstopper, that's
better.
exactly what it is for KRX. They have been stopped in their tracks on their way into B.
Is Mako ulting?
Guarded
What is
though,
he
and
doing?
that's going to give them the spike plant. Primi and everyone just trying to surround them as much as possible. Find
man,
the right
smells
timings
good
to
today.
launch the retake.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down nice and quick. Primi though, as quick as you like, also onto Hermes, brings it back to a 4v2.
Thanks, guys.
Leviathan ensures that Mako can't see
Bro.
anything, and Primi again, he is making it no mistake. God, this guy is good. Full
He
Sense
is
at
good,
5.
though.
KRX at 6, 1 round left in the half.
Yeah, Primi's great. Let's not forget your boys though.
Oh yeah,
Big showstopper.
nice double.
Much more what you would have wanted to see in that previous round. We're just kind of running through the pages of the KRX strat
So
book
take
right
a timeout?
now.
Why they cut off?
3 sides on the map, and they choose to end up back towards B. Quick on a dime, but that's one of those strats where if you're quick, yeah, but if you're not able to work off the spike plant more, unfortunately, you're going off of poor map control, and that's where Full Sense are able to surround you. So big collision off of Paranoia and everything, and they're just able to come back in through fully. Once again, it's Full Sense trying to work off what has worked for them, and just see mount control with Primi on this op.
They've been seeing that aggression
Oh,
a couple of
it's
rounds in
too
a row, and this
fast.
time they have an answer for it. KRX already trying to put that pressure back onto Primi, but this time Cruz is there to assist, and so freeing.
Holy shiz,
goes
Cruz,
a
your
little
sense
bit
is so
too
fast.
deep.
Spike planted.
You're insane.
TP all the way towards the back.
Get shizzed on.
Out.
Watching Hermes, your
Not what
dog
you want
shit, sit
after
down.
you TP deep in behind enemy lines. Marco showing him how it's done. Gets Cruz in the back of the head. Flash doesn't quite connect onto Hyun.
Oh, thank God Primi's alive.
Primi looking to get aggressive again. Just does not miss. And he's got another chance for one more. Prowler will unsettle him, but it doesn't matter. He can do it with whatever you throw at him. 1v1. Primi, surely. Got to be on for it. Half already, but Marco is fearless on the peak. 7 to 5. KRX take the lead.
I'm gonna lose it. It's the battle between how good is Primi and how dog shit is Hermes.
Favoring KRX with Primi going 17 and 8 or something like that.
A lot
you
of
can't
those
ask for him
kills
to do
are-
much
You know how
more.
crazy 17 and 8
kills
is?
are because he was trying to save
Saves,
the off.
save kills.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't,
you're
you
right.
dumbass
I've got
bald
play
head
by
ass.
play, Brain. I see big number could.
I mean, I'm in that same line of thinking as well, man. But thinking about this round, though, they were such a good
He
attempts
barely
when
got
I was able to
kills
dive
while
back
saving
in,
it
off
off.
to the shorty, picks up a
He got
phantom, but at
6.
the end, it's just Mako still being able to provide that X factor for KRX. He's gone, you know.
And if you won, you would have to shut your ass up, bro, before I slid it.
For the Korean team, not for full sense though. I mean, it's one of these rounds again where you're thinking about how they could potentially work around map control. That's pretty good. We're talking.
That's a good pose.
Bro's been waiting his whole life for this.
I know. It's just so on point. But yeah, just again, all the
Is that
elements of how
Primi?
they're able to
I
play
can't
around
tell
it.
because he got a haircut.
The next half, though, and that's where you really need to think about what this double duelist could look like for full sense. Pilsky was kind of theory crafting around the fact that Jet and Raze could kind of bypass the sheer wall of Hermes, maybe.
Right.
And that could be a little bit nerve-wracking for, you know, I guess a rookie, a 6-man, who was there in kickoff, but suddenly brought back in at this point in time, a playoffs.
Yeah, Cruz just
where
sucks
if you
ass in
lose
general,
twice,
so
you're
I
out
don't know
of
what
the
that
bracket.
record is.
1-5 record against KRX in VCT Pacific. It's not a great track record for Cruz. And look, I mean, it's early days, but KRX have got the lead, so on their way to making that a 1-6 record. Spotting a couple of players out towards Mound.
Yo, Freen, how about you chill your ass
You
out?
have to play for the retake here. There's no defense to be mounted on C.
Wow. Yeah, just all the way back. Go full retake.
Flash forward, Primi trying to get aggressive. Overstays his welcome though, and Mako, who has essentially been
Primi did his shiz in the first half.
on the other side of the field, puts him down, freeing in for one now as well. It is starting to fall apart for Full Sense though. They pull it back. Shots in from Bane.
Holy shiz, who was that?
With some backs turned, we'll get
Whatever
the
that
red
was,
off
you
in
suck
all
ass,
on the
bro.
shoulders of Mako. No util to work with here, and a headshot through from Cruz will get the job done.
Primi died first because he was like, if my team can't win this, I'm not playing.
Oh yeah, with that secured, you can definitely start to put your dukes up for the
Also, the
upcoming rounds,
Vise
and that's
on
what Full
the
Sense
defense
needs.
here completely
It's
sucks
just really
ass.
lovely to see that
You have
they're
Jet
able to
Dash,
find that
Raise
stability.
Satchel, Omen
Quick
TP.
recognition off the spike line,
Your
not seeing anyone
util
else
is
on site, so you
literally
should
ass.
Go a little bit deeper and set up. And unfortunately, although Primi gets absolutely domed out towards the back of
And then
CT,
someone can walk
Waterfall
through the wall.
was what worked out a little bit better for them. The rest of the team still able to frag out, spinning around, even though Bane tries to go in for a staggered approach on the retake. So pretty lovely stuff. And they have to keep on with this momentum off to the next round. Starting to stream over again into the seaside. Full 4 from KRX standing around.
Over the top, Primi. He doesn't know where to look. I don't even know how Primi's not got into the kill feed earlier. I was waiting for it for so long, but the entire team dies before Primi even gets a shot through. That was madness. Either way, he still manages to find his 2 at the back of the round. So 7-7 for Full Sense. They'll be happy with that as a
I
conversion.
think long ago when Primi was on Talon,
And also a flawless one
and he
at
just
that.
turned
So they're
18
able
and
to
was
buy
coming
up
into the scene,
and really try to
I
convert
think
this
he had like the
bonus,
most
take
insane
this,
ranked
second half
statistics.
by
Like
the
he
horns.
literally got 2 kills
I mean,
every
just flying
round.
across, but you can tell that
He's
execute
insane,
well
man.
rehearsed. The flash, the way that he's like spinning his crosshair all around,
Yeah.
just to check around the corners, and actually does spot out the guy towards the end. So next one up now, and KRX might start to get a little bit proactive now that they have the guns to work with.
Oh, early smoke through here from KRX. It's not going to slow Full Sense down at all. Another fast play towards the C side. It is just getting absolutely battered, and there is so little to be seen
Nice.
on this site. Everybody was blind, apart from Chip Boys.
Alright, Jit Boys, type
He's very
shiz.
happy to take advantage of that fact. Full Sense.
Oh, look
straight
who's
on
dead
into
on the
CM.
enemy team.
Already putting pressure on KRX in
Hermes,
the
because you
second
suck
half.
ass, Hermes.
We'll lose our heads outside of smokes. It all dissipates.
That was way too much Leviathan.
Gets himself 1. But again, very tough retake, 4 on 3. Plant's not down just yet. Chip Boys has the showstopper if required. push comes to shove, but with Primi hitting the shots that he is, I don't really think it's going to be required. I reckon you just set
Sir,
him up
you're
to stand and
peeking
deliver, and
into
he is going to
Primi.
deliver.
Do you know
Going
who
for another
Primi
double
is?
here. There it is.
He's like Young,
Like Primi just,
which
yeah,
you don't
give him
have.
any number of
Where is
targets and he'll
Young?
deal with it accordingly.
We all have him on our build team, right?
I do.
Yeah, okay.
I think actually
we all do.
everybody but Pilski does. And look, I don't want to rub salt into the wound too much, but I'm pretty sure, if I have to have a guess, I think Pilski might be on for a 4th straight day of last place in the build diff, which, you know, to be fair, he kind of has to. Like, he has to take a bit of a gamble now because
Potentially.
It's where he's at.
I tell you what, though, he's going to be pretty happy about his theory crafting because he was absolutely right. Bang on, in fact. The shear wall was set up around C-site, but Primi and Jitboys just fly across it in with the judge, and somehow KRX are just not able to respond because of that flash from Cruz into sight. Suddenly now, though, taking things a little bit more slow. Potential for judges on the other side with KRX playing around corners. It's just freeing out towards C-site for now, having seen multiple executes towards this portion of the map. Full sense, however, it's Primi with an outlaw, and he's starting to clear out A-site.
Oh my. Ooh. There's a showstopper in there as well. It's good for just the one this time for Jitboys, but he's still
Okay,
able to double
Jitboys
down.
showing up.
Seems like any time he presses that
I
lock
like that
key,
shiz.
it's worth 2 kills in one way or another.
Oh, look at Primi. Seeing
what is he
nothing
up
on
to?
A-site. He's just going to push a little bit deeper.
Does
His opponents
anyone
all
know
have
the
light
difference
shields, so the
between
shots would be one hit,
corn
one kill.
tortillas and flour tortillas?
KRX just trying to find the right rotations over.
It's
but
the oil, no?
Primi around the corner.
Or what is
no, Bane.
the
Not like
flour?
this. No!
Holy shiz.
It's okay, nobody saw
But
it. Nobody saw it, it wasn't on stream.
flour oil isn't. The difference is corn oil
30 seconds left.
and just flour, no?
It's rounds like that.
Or is corn
moments
flour
like
a
that
thing?
reminds you, Valorant's
That
a
doesn't
game.
make sense.
Enjoy it. Have fun. There's a little bit of whimsy here.
I don't think there's much to enjoy about that if you're Bane.
It's silly at times, but nonetheless, the round was already decided when that C-mount collision ended with the way of full sense. Setting up outside of it, they dodged the flashes, they got the
Because
kills
now I'm getting
necessary.
nervous.
And now you're looking at 2v4. Mako might have the outlaw, but you don't imagine he's going to be able to do much off of it.
Let me think if my bracket could be completely cooked.
Trying to isolate some angles, but it's not really going to be troubling full sense at all.
Just a die to the spike, full sense probably to exit
I
the
don't think so.
mount. And once again, they've kind of done pretty well. Just
'Cause
recognizing,
I just
calling
need to predict
around it.
4
Suddenly, KRX expecting the execute
teams
outside. They
correct,
themselves
right?
up,
And I had a
while Primi just
50-50
sees absolutely
with all
nothing
gamers and
around A-site,
DRG in
kind
China.
of informed how the round would play out as well. So very much in control of this second half so far. 4 in a row.
And I basically have
just to give
one with
themselves that
Global
lead.
Esports Paper X,
KRX, of
that's
course,
2.
should be able to buy it back up onto the next. And that's
Because
where you want to think
those
about
were
how
both
Full
my
Sense might
teams,
approach it.
right?
Do they take things a little bit more slowly? Do we have the timeout from Coach Termy? Not quite happy with how things have been working out for KRX.
No, I can totally
But
understand
if
it, right? I felt
KRX
like
lose,
was
we're looking pretty
in
bad.
command of this game. I mean, there was a couple of moments definitely for full sense in that first half, but
Oh my gosh,
more on
where the
trot
fudge
now.
is
Second half,
Young?
full sense on the attack have been a real handful for KRX, and I have to say none of these rounds have
So I'm
been
going to go
competitive
for,
KRX
I'm
either.
guaranteed
They've
1
managed to get
point.
rolled in this second half, so
And I just
that's
need
where you
3
definitely
more.
need to make an adaptation, put in some kind
My
of idea.
dumbass put heretics over foot,
changes
didn't
the
I?
momentum
Okay, type
somewhat.
shiz.
It's pretty tricky.
Type
though,
shiz on beat
because with a
check
composition
shiz.
like this, especially when you're playing against Full Sense, who are able
But I
to
put TL also,
switch up
so I
their
need
pace on a
TL to
dime.
be
When
vitality.
suddenly you're seeing a
Which is
C nade outside of
today,
A. All right,
baby.
Full Sense is just going to dive straight through into C because they have double duelists and they have that mobility to do so. So for KRX, I mean, what's the call? You go switch over to something a little bit more passive, more reactive? A little bit more trust in all the defensive setups that you could have with a shear and the Vise.
It's a bold call,
Kinda
actually.
looks like it.
It's a 4-1 split, though.
Ooh. Yeah, well, we've seen a lot of C activations from Full Sense for the past few rounds, so I guess that's what it is. But Full Sense with a read over onto A.
Hermes just going to go back over to B, so dumps his util on C and then sort of anchoring the B side. But you've still very much got that set up over towards C, and you're right in saying that KRX might be expecting the offense in the
I
direction
swear
of
if
C.
someone
It's
was
not gonna prove
stairs
to be
and
the
that
correct
hit him,
call this time around.
I'm literally breaking everything.
Kind of recall as much of the util as possible, or not. Arcro's a little bit too far from Hermes. Everyone just to rotate over and try to shore up defenses up on A side as much as possible. But Full Sense still have the option to go back over to B. They break down Baby Door, and that's always a route. Just trying to poke around to see who's nearby.
Has definitely prompted the response out of KRX. They've started to rotate their way
What
across.
do they
Premier
have for
spotted
us?
one, he thinks. Ready to dash back out to safety. In fact, dances in. Oh, yeah. He felt like he survived for way too long. Again, Bane. That would have been not what he wanted out of that one, but it is starting to come back together
Yeah,
for
there's a
KRX.
round. KRX.
Jib Boys will fall. Flash avoided, and Freeing is doing it all himself. Can't get back out to safety, but will be traded out by Marco. That's nice. You need an
Nice.
individual to step up here for KRX. Get them back into the game, and that might be it.
Yeah, don't let this gap get too far away from you. And Freeing would be the one to do it. I mean, you kind of just applaud the whole team as well. This play was incredibly flashy and fun to watch. Dodges the flash, slides in across, gets the spree transfer down. But apart from that, it's just back to basics for the Korean team. Decent and full map control, working around, you know, information that you would have gathered otherwise. Primi unfortunately separated from a team, so not really what you want to have for the Thai squad. Back over
Hermes
4-1,
says,
more
let me
attention
do
over
this
onto
shit on
C
my
side.
own.
KRX still keeping numbers out towards this portion of the map, 3-1-1.
Still, you got to wonder, if Freeing goes down there, how does that round look? Can't rely on...
I don't care how it
kill
looks,
to
it
win
didn't
the round
happen.
every single time. Full Sense are going to default back to what's been working, and that has been the C hits, and this time they run right into Marco, who has actually been able to get the smoke down.
What is this bullshit?
Already out. He spots that and gets another one, but Freeing can't
He's
manage
literally
much,
on
so
1
in the
HP and
end,
gets another kill.
Full Sense actually still able to brawl their way into this C site.
Oh, it's Hermes.
Close
Never
by
mind,
is
we
Hermes
won.
and Bane, however. Operator, though.
Spike's not down just yet. So time's still working in the favor of KRX for the moment. Jip Boys just trying to maybe see if he can bait any shots out. We'll bait the push out here from KRX. Screws. Awkward timing. Util in hand. Hermes goes forward but is traded back.
It's Bay, not Hermes. Why did we lose?
Shoulders of Cruz in the
I mean, we win.
1v1. Full
I
Sense
mean,
get
I don't
another.
know. I'm confused.
Pretty darn impressive. I mean, he was holding on to utility for quite a long while, and I was wondering why.
Hermes is literally baiting, by the way. It's actually crazy.
Reaction, but instead sets up the thorns. Unfortunately, I think it was Jit Boys that dies. But instantly off of, he's able to reposition.
Thank God we get one in time.
That's where he finds the headshot angle. I mean, pretty.
Look at Hermes literally baiting with a fucking dog. That is the most insane thing
was
ever.
able to withstand that storm for the time being. The trade still is where Full Sense comes out on top, and that's the name of their game.
Yeah, I think Full Sense in their heads a little bit. Showstopper. Uh-oh.
Nice
I don't know that
showstopper.
you're getting out of that one, Hyunmin.
Jit Boys is
Not back up
confident.
fast
It's
enough.
nice.
Marco completely blind. Beautiful layering of the paranoia.
Wow.
Perfect timing. And this round is
Okay,
a
that
clean
was
one by
nice.
the looks of things for Full Sense. I might have spoken too soon though.
That's insane.
Jip Boys is going to try to push his way.
That's literally insane.
Off the rope. That is overlooked by Freeing. Jip Boys on for the ace right now. That's 4.
Oh, it's Hermes. He
And on
aces.
for one more. Hermes
Told
can't
ya.
stave it off. The ace through for Full Sense.
Like this
11
dude
to 8. They
is,
are on a
doesn't compare
rampage
to
now.
Young at all. I'm telling
I feel
you.
like that's one of those
We
plays
just
that
so
kinda
my
puts you into
predictions
the
are gone.
Rays Hall of
cooked.
Fame. Instant pickup off
I don't know. It
Showstopper,
was. I
and you
thought this
just
was
go further and further with it. I mean, we've
KRX's
seen
map
players
pick.
like Jake do
Let's
just
chill
that.
for a second.
And this time, it's Jit Boys, a guy who was put on sentinel duty for a majority of his career, suddenly now into the duelists in this meta. I mean, hiding right underneath off of heaven and being able to sneak up outside of that nightfall.
Timeout?
I mean, incredible timing onto it.
Nope,
as
we're
well.
just
We go
sending
after
it.
A-Rubble again.
Hold the press. Primi's not going to get out of there alive. Hyunmin just bops him. All right. Reset.
Probably a rush C,
worked out
B,
for Full
no
Sense.
B.
I'm gonna say I'm getting a little bit worried now for KRX. You know, it sort of feels like they've run out of steam a little bit. Full Sense
I
getting
think
away
they
with a
run
lot
out of
of
Young.
on this attack and kind of making it work, but just slow that momentum down a little bit. TP across and Jip Boys Trips the wall, but again, see.
Is that the what wall is that? Oh, it's a default one.
Essentially given the site, given the plan, a push forward here from Jip Boys. How does he deal with freeing on a line like that? 10 HP, survives the shot, backs away. Now we're back to 4 on 4. Still no post plan though.
Let me smell those fingers.
Steel Garden Showstopper could be quite effective for
They're not
KRX.
investing that.
But look
Okay.
at how they're wrapping around. What?
Oh, TP back over to A.
He didn't see him.
You say TP to A, or he just was checking it
into
out?
B site. Still though.
Are they going to go B or are they going to go A?
I can't see.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Well, that's pretty crafty. Get
They're
the spike down.
overcooking now.
Actually, wait, are we going all the way back around? Hold on. Hold on.
Surely not wrapping all the way back to C here.
Just Jit Boys.
This is just trying to get a cheeky plan on A and have some real space held in toward the middle of the map.
This is incredible.
This would be a really tough rotate for KRX. Obviously, you got Marco.
Yeah, you literally have 10 shots.
Position for him to maybe play this from,
You have
but
no idea
this
how
setup
hard
from
you have to
Jit Boys
cook.
should get at least one, if not maybe more than that, as he has been
cooked a
clearing up
little.
a few heads.
Didn't he just use Showstopper like a couple rounds ago? He already has it again.
Literally last round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right.
Easy clean up on DeMarco. Yeah,
You're
full
saying he
sets.
farmed
They are
Showstopper
just
back
reading
to back
KRX
to
like
back?
a book at the moment.
No,
Doesn't seem
back,
KRX
not to
can
back,
get
back.
Any avenue of attack back in. So it'll be 12 on the board for full sense.
You're saying he Showstoppered,
Close this map out
right?
comfortably now.
You use Showstopper and then you got 4 kills.
Picked up by KRX.
And then this is the round right after he has it?
Clear, glaring gaps with how this setup works against a double duelist, especially
He had
of
4
Full Sense's
charges. If he got ult orb on C, that's 5. Into that double kill, which is 7, and then he died, which is 8. That is insane.
Instantly over onto
Insane.
C side, and even with the sheer wall, even with the thorns.
Yeah, because he
it
gets
all
one
gets
and
broken
dies.
up. And we go back into it again where on their last legs of this map at least, KRX
There's no way
tries
we
to
win.
shore up their defenses over onto A site. A lot of trust once again over onto sheer wall.
Well, this will be a brawl once again. Primi though, this time able to get across. Doesn't matter. Freeing still deals with him. Marco as well onto Leviathan. So these early hits towards A, towards the rubble.
Nice.
Not really working
We
out.
just
for Full
stack our
Sense.
ults,
They've
I
had
like
much more
it.
success with the fast plays
Unless we
towards
use
C.
Seekers.
Gonna try and recover it here, but that's not going to work at all. KRX just sweeping them aside. So I
Okay.
think back to the drawing board for Full Sense. They've tried the
Can we
rubble
time
fight a
out?
couple of rounds in a row.
Because that was
Couple of rounds
disgusting
in a
to
row. It
watch.
hasn't really worked out as a initial hit.
Yo,
maybe we see them
settings,
change
stop
things up
talking
going
to
into
me.
this next round.
Possibly. I imagine they're quite happy with this one. though.
Settings
Even
hit
though
you
they've
up
lost
and
a
say
round,
you up
it's
type shiz.
Showstopper pulled out. It's one less thing to worry
Why
about
is
against
Domino's
KRX,
messaging
where
you up
it's just
right now?
Hermes with that steel garden now. Meanwhile, Full Sense sitting on
Wow.
4 ultimates, dude.
Yeah. I mean, this might be it, right? Like, rip the Showstopper, rip the Blade Storm. Yeah, and that's pretty much that. That's really all you're going to need. I feel like the way the entries are coming through. Jip Boys, again. Primi does go down, though, for his trouble. These A hits have not been good for him, but Jip Boys has just been absolutely
Holy
fragging up the
shiz,
Storm.
Bane.
Leviathan makes a meal of the spray on the Bane. Back into a 3-on-3. Freeing's around the back. So another one of
Frames
these weird
can hit
rounds
me
that's
from
gonna
the
be
back, you
very much
feel me?
decided by the mid-round decisions.
Seemingly chaotic, but feels as though the call for Full Sense would be to just stick together as much as possible.
Why
and try
didn't
to
he just wait
pull
outside A,
something up.
man?
Spike just chilling.
I'm a little bit worried, yes.
Why the
Killa
fudge did they overheat that much?
doesn't see much else, so heads back over onto C site with the rest of the
What the
Surely
fudge?
you can't hang around here for too long with the spike. If this push comes through from KRX, and
Why
they
are we
become
going
lower,
back
that would be
A?
criminal. They don't, in the end, elect to push any further, though. That paralysis.
Well, now we have to go A.
Oh,
he's calling that he hears it.
rotate coming back from Kahlua, though. Meanwhile, Jip Boy's still walking his way out. See, this is awkward. And it all comes down to the shots. It's going to go the way of Full Sense. That might just be the map in
That's
a
bad.
couple of bullets.
Certainly would have to be. If Cruz
Yeah,
Killa
he
goes
has a
down,
full
at least
belt,
there's still
so
Jip
good
Boys all the way
one
towards the
at
back, and they're
most.
choosing with the B as their destination.
Holy shiz.
Yeah, freeing hot on their heels as much as he can be, but still going to be watched for and now spotted out. Has
This is
to try
the
and make
fight
it
you
happen.
want.
Flash Disrupt him a little
Wait
bit.
for
It's not the
regen.
cleanest
Chill,
of
chill,
kills,
chill.
but it is at least one that gives him the chance in this round.
There you go.
What a shot! Straight through the fast lane, gets the better of Kahlua. Is it maybe still possible here for KRX? Surely not with a line like
Nice
that
try.
from Jit Boys, who shuts it
I
down.
said he would get
Full
one, and they
sets
gave it
will
to him.
take map one against
And they had
KRX.
regen, and he played.
Pretty swiftly, I would think. You saw a little bit of back and forth, but onto this second half is where Full Sense really comes into full form. Double duelist all day, every day, baby. And they're just going all around the sites. Double dive into C, double satchel over into A as well. And it just bypasses so much of what KRX would have wanted to pull off. The C's nade, the sheer walls, it all gets bypassed completely. In that last round as well, I mean, just masterful mid-rounding, and I think that's where they set themselves apart from KRX in this map. Just being a little bit more passive, listen out for info, and once they knew KRX would start to overextend, try to set up some kind of a flank, thinking that Full Sense were trying to end up on C. Nah, it's a surprise play from Killa and Cruz. I mean, just incredible.
Hyunmin just getting a little bit humbled as well, right? Like, I think a lot of the conversation at the start of the map was Hyunmin's looking really good. He got 5 or 6 kills in 2 rounds and then ended up on 12 total. On the other side of the field, you've got your duelists, Jit Boys and Primis, both on such a stellar map. I mean, 26 and 22 respectively.
Well,
I
do
know
we
it's
just
been
chill for a bit?
Primi, the whole conversation in the lead up.
This
And
bed
then
is so
Jit Boys kind
comfortable.
of popped off as well. And
Why did
reminds
they
us what
make
he
beds
can
so
do. So I think
comfortable,
it's
man?
looking like a great day at the office today for Full Sense.
Yep, Primi looks good, Jitboy looks good. I think we're cooked on the bracket.
It really makes you wonder how Fracture's gonna look.
Oh, what's the halftime again? Or what is it?
And there you have it. We have Full Sense taking that first map away from not
That's all right.
RRQ, KRX. I mean, yes,
We're still not over it.
No,
This
yes,
is crazy,
G
bro.
winning, but Full Sense.
What the
They won't let us forget about it. It's the
Why are
G
they in the
fans.
dark?
Absolutely not. We're
We are
here, guys.
stuck in
Don't
the
worry.
dark.
What the fudge
As
is
you
happening?
can see, Full Sense here won on that stage.
Something's blown up. Something has blown up.
No, we're just
we had
advancing into
8
Vietnam
out
and
of
doing
8
like
post
that
points.
puppet
You know what it
theater.
is?
Here it is.
Everyone's so surprised at how good this double duelist was. Nobody was ready for the map to end this fast. For Jit Boys to drop that many kills.
We just
we
got-
go again. Reload the graphic one more time.
We just got paranoia. That's what happened there. But Full Sense take
Shut
the
your
map,
cringy
and
sexy
towards
ass
the
up.
later half.
What the
it
fudge
was
did you just
very,
say?
very convincing. There was just this renewed energy from the team, and it was just really, really fun to watch this Full Sense team just really come into their own.
Yeah,
I
look how,
feel like
oh
they
my
did a
gosh,
great job.
Hermes.
Honestly, I loved the comp swap,
Holy
and you can
shiz.
see just how enabled both of these duelist players are. This was a real 1-2 punch, especially in that second half, where you just.
So if
knew
you have
once they
Young
got
on chamber here,
tackled
be
the
honest,
ball
do you think
rolling,
we lose?
KRX didn't really stand much
Fudge,
chance.
no.
It's just great to see
You
Jit
think
Boys back
Young
an
on
aggressive role
chamber
when he's
gets
playing
9
this
kills?
well. We know how
He
sharp this
dropped
guy
like
can be.
30
I almost
as
feel like he's
Genji.
kind of just being neutered by playing either an IGL or like a passive kind of lurking style.
I can't.
Jit Boys is unleashed now. 350 ACS on the raise. It was, I mean, I was looking at Primi the whole game like, wow, Primi's carrying them, and Jit Boys just like aced, and then like 3K and then 4K in the second half. I was like, oh, that's the game. This dude is just cooking him.
I remember when he was here on the desk and we were asking him like, "Oh, how do you feel now that you don't need to IGL?" And he's just like, "Oh, thank God, I don't have to IGL anymore." This is actually what he wants to do, and he is having so much fun with it as well. It is so nice seeing Full Sense actually be able to do what they really do excel at, and it's part of that is again Cruz coming back and everything falling into place for Full Sense, and we saw it as well in so many rounds, right? Like how they were able to really like maximize the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we were theory crafting, is the device that they're playing into. They saw what PaperX was able to do. I don't even think you saw PaperX do this as much, but one thing's for sure, Full Sense were hitting that C site as hard as Yong hit the bench.
Yeah, it's literally what I just called
Oh
over.
my God.
This is such fantastic conditioning when you're playing this comp.
What
You
did Young
really
do?
send a message
He
of
hit
like,
the
hey,
bit?
C is open for us, and this is why I love that double duelist adjustment. So
Nah,
Meta is
nah,
always
nah.
kind of cyclical,
Say
right?
Walla.
Neon is strong,
I'm not
but
even
actually
joking
stopping
anymore.
it with the Vice
Say
very
Walla,
strong.
they
Which then
actually
in
put
turn
Young on the
means
bench
being
and he
able to
didn't have a
send two
medical
people
issue.
past it with ease
Say
with
Walla,
jet
say
rays,
Walla.
That makes this strong.
I
It's
will put my
evolving and it's
foot through the
evolving, and I think
monitor.
Full Sense one step ahead there in the evolution of the meta.
I love that burst style. Like, honestly, you know, just
If I
being
don't
able
see
to,
Yong
on
in
a
on the
dime,
second map, I'm gonna
updraft
lose it.
dash, satchel, paranoia, or guiding light, maybe both at the same time. You're just hitting everything at once. And really, the players that are anchoring that side as KRX, you've got a second to make the right decision or be in the right place. And unfortunately, if you're not, the site's just folded and you've lost.
Yeah, exactly what happened so many times for KRX, right? And when you have Jit Boys and when you have Primi as, you know, those sort of like dual wielding two spears here.
Yeah, I mean, I think both the duelists there were great. I want to talk a bit more about Primi. I think especially in the start
That
of
was a
this
nice
map,
one.
where
I
it was
missed
a
that.
little bit close and a little bit more contested, he was the one really doing the most. I do think Jit Boys came alive in that second half, though. He really did
Yeah,
help
we
him
saw
out.
it,
But
bro.
this is what we've come to
What
expect
do you mean you
from Primi.
think?
And I also
What?
love the fact that now he's on the Jet instead of the Phoenix. He's able to pick up these scope weapons again.
Yeah, the op, I mean, I really does feel like Full Sense is taking a lot of inspiration from Paper X, and they were able to best KRX. But we've got to ask this question. This isn't even a dunk on Hermes, guys. This is a question mark to the coaching staff.
What did
of
I say?
KRX. You've left
You're
Lotus
saying
in
he's
the Beano,
benched?
You've taken Yong
And he
off of
doesn't
the
have
active
health
role.
issues?
This is his best map, and you put Hermes in there
I'll
on the
pull
buy,
down my
and he's done
pants.
the best
Say I
that he
won't pull
could,
down my pants right now.
realistically. But you still haven't won
Say
this
I
map, and
won't.
you still haven't looked great on Lotus after getting folded by Paper X running a very similar comp. You haven't
Say I
come up with
won't.
the answers.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game was so tough
Look
for
at
Hermes
young
'cause he
Eve.
has to
He's
try and
like a
hold side
model,
against
bro.
that incredibly
He's
fast
actually like a
double
model.
duelist.
It's probably the worst comp to play Vice into, honestly.
It's
Yeah,
tough
that's
for
what I
anyone,
said.
but he did have a
beat
real
Jet
struggle
Dash
on the
Reese.
map where we know Young has been so successful. So if you're going to make this change as the coaching staff, I need to see something from Hermes in map 2. Show me why this is a good change for you guys right now. 'Cause we're scratching our heads.
It is a head scratcher
my arm
indeed.
is
and
so
of course
sore, I
we don't
can barely
exactly
bend
know
it, man.
the circumstances as to why the switch out was. I mean, it could be personal reasons. There was no official statement yet.
We don't know.
But it is just so unfortunate because this is Young's map. He put up such
Young,
a
I
memorable
swear you
performance
better
for
have
Lotus,
cancer.
and you're
I'm not
in
gonna lie.
playoffs as well. Now Full
You
Sense
better
is
have
one
cancer,
map ahead,
man.
and we are heading into map 2, which will be
If you don't, you owe
I mean,
me
again,
10
this is, I'm
naked
looking at
jumping
KRX, they
jacks.
picked this
I'm
map.
not even
Young
lying.
played somewhat of an instrumental role on this map. He had a lot of different Cypher setups. He was never fantastic in comparison to his chamber performances.
Really,
and he
KRX
was just
Van
kinda doing
Haven
his
after
job.
that
We
just.
have seen
this
Hermes
is
build
this
Cypher
isn't
before.
glue.
I'm wondering if they're going to change up the comp at all. For Full Sense, they played it twice, 50-50 win
No,
rate.
this is
they
Full
did
Sense,
manage
though.
to best Zeta early on in the group, but when they played RRQ
So
on this
KRX
map,
must
they
suck
got
ass.
folded in half, man.
Yeah, I think that's going to be so pivotal to me. I would love to see them swap away from this Waylay. When they lost it to Genji, it was week 4. The Waylay nerfs had hit, and they got rolled 13
Don't
to
say
3 on
nerfs,
this
it
map.
was
I
just
think
her
KRX
fudging
making
equip
this as a clear
on her
weakness.
slow.
So for Full Sense, give me some adaptation here. I don't want to see them run this back.
Yeah, they have an opportunity to actually switch things up. And
Yes.
because of that first map win, the team seems to be feeling good as well, and everything seems to be, you know, towards their favor.
Yeah.
So
I thought it
would
started
think
way
that this
sooner.
would be
What
the
are we
time
doing?
where they actually can switch things up, and it could work so well for them. So we'll see indeed if that does happen. But for KRX, again, question marks all around how they're going to play, not only with this map, but also with, you know, the swap from Young to Hermes.
Yeah, I mean, they've even swapped up their comp on this map. They were previously playing Breach Teo early on with the Waylay, but as the Waylay nerfs hit, they were quite happy to swap into double duelists, and it's something that worked quite well against GE. They were playing up against that Deadlock comp. That was very, very good calling from Bane in that series in particular. So I think that they can be reasonably confident in their Fracture, but I think Full Sense are pretty hot right now. I got to be honest, I'm really feeling them at the moment. We'll see if they can step up their game on Fracture compared to the RRQ series.
That's the story for me, where I feel like we talk so much about when Full Sense are at their ceiling, they look unstoppable, and I feel like they were playing towards that end of it, but I feel like KRX didn't really show up. They weren't winning those pivotal aim fights. I need to see them be alive in the server. Tactics and strategy is all good, but if you can't shoot your opponents in the head, you're never going to win.
Yeah, we'll see if that does happen, but for now, we're going to toss it to a quick interview on stage with our coaches and Bella. But before that, of course, big questions lie ahead for Full Sense.
we
because
just hit my
we
mic.
were saying how, like in Fracture, hey, they can do very well on this map, but this is also a map where they have hit their floor. I mean, they have taken pretty hard
I'm
hits.
waiting to see what Primi's going to play. I want to see him
Yes.
swap off the Waylay
Let's see
onto a
indeed.
different duelist, honestly.
Let's see what Bella and the coaches have to say about this next map.
Why are we talking to coaches?
All right, guess who I'm standing with? I'm standing
Dude,
here
why
with
the-
KRX
what the
of Coach
fudge am I
Termi
watching?
and Sushi Boys. Hello, good to
They're
see you.
making me sit for
안녕하세요.
this.
Well, first up, Termi, I feel like we have all the same question. What was the vision that you had in mind when
What
you
was
made such a
that?
big roster change? Let's hear it from Termi. 안 그래도 감독님
Yeah, they
안녕하세요.
literally
안 그래도
brought.
오늘
He did
플레이오프
so
첫
ass. They
경기부터
brought the coach out
이제
and he said, "What the fudge are you
출발이
doing?"
조금은 아쉬우셨을 것 같은데 오늘 로터스에 대해서 조금 어느 점이 아쉬우셨는지 먼저 들어볼 수 있을까요?
일단 풀센스가 조합을 바꿔왔는데 저희도 뭐 조금의 변화는 있었지만 그냥
That's his
리테이크라든지 홀드
book.
상황에서
He has one
사소한
thing on his
실수
mind.
하나 차이였다고 생각하는 부분도 있고요. 그리고 수비 진영에서 운영적인 측면으로 저희가 조금 밀렸던 것 같고 그런 부분이 좀 아쉬워서 졌던 것 같습니다. 네.
I actually ended up asking about what fell short on their end for the Lotus, and they said, you know, Full Sense came with a different comp than we expected, and it was the little mistakes that happened on our defense side that actually made it snowball
Why is
and
he there?
made Full Sense
Why is
take
he
the
there?
map. All right, hello. Well, off to Sushi Boy.
He
Hello,
didn't even
good to
talk
see you.
about the
Are you nervous?
thing.
This is your first
He
phone
literally
interview,
said
right?
nothing.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what
I
difference
swear if
are
they
you
put Young
bringing
in, I'm
What's
gonna
the Sushi Boy's touch that you're bringing for Full Sense today?
อะไรที่แตก
How
ต่าง
many
จาก
translators they got here?
พี่ทีมพี่ทีอ่ะพี่เอามาให้ฟูลเซนวันนี้
ก็หลักๆก็เป็นวิธีการเล่นแบบใหม่แล้วก็แผนใหม่ประมาณนั้นครับ
They just took this dude
new
off the street
playstyles and new
and put him.
strategy.
Oh, that's it. All right. Well, we'll look forward to more. All right. Thank you, Sushi Boys. Thank you, Termi. 감사합니다.
He didn't even say
All right, best of
anything.
luck to
I
both of
missed
you.
it. It was so short.
Bye bye. You can go now.
Bye bye, go golf coaches, go up. But
Run!
go
Shoot!
quickly. We're about
In
to start.
front of the players?
But wow, what a mysterious interview. Nobody really revealing much.
I mean,
This
I think
MF
someone
is
told
still
them
in,
it's
by the
playoffs,
way.
they can be a little
I'm
bit more
done.
excited,
I'm
especially
done.
for Full Sense. You're
They're
one
getting
map away
2-0
from
and my
advancing,
bracket's
but no,
cooked and my
you know,
whole
very
thing is
level
cooked.
head, very calm as we move towards this Agent Select. On the side of Full Sense, we are seeing a swap moving away from that way lane. This is not something we see a lot on Fracture because
You're basically asked, hey, how could you make such a dumbass decision? So is he sick? Is he sick? Is he taking health? Or did you bench him? Because if you bench him, you're the dumbest motherfucker ever. So tell me, don't just say, we thought they were gonna come in different on Lotus. Well then why is he in Fracture? What is he doing on Fracture? Are you gonna tell me? We thought they were gonna play something else.
Yeah, we'll see.
Where
indeed
is
if
Yong?
KRX can adapt.
Where's
or
the
will
rookie
Full
of the
Sense
year?
actually take
He
this
better
one
be
and
sick,
the
bro.
team to
Nah.
advance further.
You
We're gonna
play
toss
when you're
it
sick,
on
bro.
over to your casters.
Michael
Elfish and
Jordan
Fat once
flu
more.
game. I ain't clapping, bro.
Yeah, here we go, map 2, and it is of course Full Sense that
Why
are
is
really
this dude still
seeking
here?
revenge against KRX. I think is a good way that I want to go into this map, right? The matchup that they played in kickoff.
Bay
didn't
isn't
go the
winning,
way
bro.
of Full
They got
Sense.
this
It was
dude
at the
Hermes
hands of
still there.
KRX. They kinda got
Is
it going
Young in the
there, but
back?
now Full Sense
Where's
is the team that's
Young?
up 1-0, and they're looking pretty damn
I didn't
good.
see him
mean,
last
Pretty
game.
And Chip Boy's absolutely farming up a storm. Nobody really going astray either. And
Yo, shout out to Fudge and Chick who said, what was that dumbass shit?
Seems like the production team's on the same train of thought as me. That's
I don't
exactly
care,
what I'm
bro.
talking about.
I could not
So
give a
is it
shit.
time for revenge, Quack?
It could be. It could be.
Are you
Also
a
might
revenge
not.
guy? Are you a revenge guy, or are you
Oh
like a
my
bigger man?
gosh, it's literally our map, so they picked defense. No, they picked attack, which is worse.
Hopefully. I mean, with revenge on their minds, who knows what could happen. Maybe they get a little bit too lost in the sauce, perhaps. Onto the attacking side.
Efrain was invisible on the Neon last game, that's awesome. Mako showed up, Human had like one round. I'm not gonna speak about that guy. Bay did decent.
Leviathan is right now. Cage up, just to try to get himself out to safety.
Oh, this
He's
dude
all
just
good.
standing behind Neon. Such a beta, bro.
Pulls the attention away. 4 from Full Sense on the other hand, on towards A site.
There is a trip up there on A, so it can't be a quick entry. Leviathan has gone down as well. Prowler will actually deal with that trip for the moment. And Kalua out trying to find himself a duel. Will just have to back it up. Primi in the end is the first one to draw
Save
some
us,
blood
Primi.
here for Full Sense, but the
Oh, you got
forces are
shizzed on.
falling one by one. Cruz eventually gets that plant down. I don't know though, there's not that much room to play
Holy
this
shiz,
post plan
Primi.
from for Full Sense. Doors opened up. Kalua's going to be watching that. Molly will slow things down. Do have Primi on the site, but very low. KRX just going to set themselves and go together. This is looking pretty tough for Full Sense. Their post plan
That's a
is
slash.
pretty one-dimensional.
Try to play for time, maybe?
They are certainly doing a pretty good job of that, and so far, only the one player dropping in this
It's
post plan.
unlosable
Killua
for
chiming back in
KRX.
with a couple now. Hang on, Killua popping off. Doesn't quite have enough for the kills, but has he done it on the time? There's fist bumps for Full
No,
Sense.
no, no,
They
no.
think they might have
Honestly,
got
rewind
this.
that Chiz.
Defuse.
I
Not
swear,
there.
if he opened
And
his
Full
camera.
Sense will win the
No,
pistol.
no, no. On
Way
everything,
too
rewind
close.
that.
7-second mark.
On
Just
everything,
can't.
rewind
Fist
that.
bump popping in this post plant. Killua chiming back in with a couple now. Hang on. Killua.
He's on his cam. He opened his cam. He opened his cam. Does it matter? He needed 1.2.
Post plant, Killua chiming back in with a couple now. Hang on, Killua
1
popping
Mississippi,
off.
2 Mississippi,
Doesn't
3
quite
Mississippi.
have enough for the kills, but has he done it on the time? There's fist bumps, and Full Sense will win the pistol.
Way too close. 7-second mark. Time. And somehow Killua being able to save the day as well with all.
Gunman 1 for 1. Not
I
enough
messed
to really
around
trouble the
doing that
scorers
shiz.
just yet. There's a couple of guns being lost by Full Sense, but not the end of the world.
Someone's got to, like, technical analysis right there. Someone's got to go in and see if he actually lost a round because he opened his
Played out,
cam.
and that will be secured. There's another rifle to go through, so just Premier and Cruz that are going to have to reinvest.
Yeah, I think the only major loss would have been that one Bulldog. Otherwise, 3 other rifles being set up towards the next round. I mean, it's one of these where Primi decides to go take an ego duel and ultimately gets just overwhelmed by way too many targets.
I can kind of understand why he's taking ego duels, though. Like, he was
he's that guy.
winning pretty much every duel last map, so when it's flowing, when you're confident, definitely play that style.
Can be a double-edged sword, is all I'm saying. But for now, we're back over on towards more of an A split that gets sussed out by the Boombot. Nobody broke it.
Yeah. Not the end of the world. Leviathan tagged down to 60, but still healthy enough to have an impact on this round. Nade will just slow down the progression of Full Sense somewhat.
And that's what Big Time was talking about. A lot of orbs all across this map, and that's what Full Sense can farm up on as well. Cyphers have to get a little bit more proactive, especially with the cameras, just to try to spot out where your opponents could be. So Cam planted in towards Dish. KRX has their own towards Tree, but Full Sense otherwise playing all around the zip lines. They'll just regroup rendezvous all the way over towards A main and try to maybe find some kind of entry from this point forward.
Peeking here for freeing. This is not ideal. 1, 2. Well, it shouldn't have been good, but it was. Spacing not too great there for Full Sense. They just take a couple of individual duels and freeing puts them to bed. Good night.
That's always the thing about this map. You try to want to go for a silent approach, and that's where you get spotted out.
Plan B for Full Sense is walking their way through sand, which with 15 seconds on the clock doesn't really feel like the percentage play to me. That
Did we win?
is though gonna go back their way. They've not really got time to do anything though.
Imagine if there was a dude
it'll be a
that's
save.
Gecko.
Wow. Just taking the fault line. Stun me, I dare you.
That'd be pretty insane.
They're
though.
still able to take down 2
What
players.
if a dude's ult was like,
I think that's what's always difficult about this map. KRX, quite confident with how they're playing as well. Talk about floors and ceilings, and Full Sense were the ones to suffer our most recent loss against RRQ, while KRX
every idea you
having
think
their
of
own
is already in the game.
performances with it as well, but definitely trusting
The
in
only
their
thing
own
I can
ability
think
to bring
of,
things back.
imagine a dude whose ult is literally he just plants a spike wherever. Like instantly the round starts, he's like, let's have sex. No, I can't say that.
North spawn.
Or it's like, you come to me, boom.
And the rest of
Or
Full
let
Sense
them
working in tandem
No,
as
that's
a unit.
insane. Come
Relegate that aiming control.
Yeah, that has to be.
Maybe try to play under
Repeat.
tunnels of one
Boom.
or just
Spike
a
has been, but
clear
it's like a
B
minute
split?
timer instead of
We haven't
45.
really seen a B hit so far. This will be the first attempt for full sense, and they are spotted out early by
And it's
Hermes on
only
that
like a
far
half
line.
charge. That's pretty fair, actually.
The smoke's available.
You have
and
to come
fast
to
lane
him.
up to cut the site in half as well.
So
That's
at the start of the round, they
quite
can
a bit
just
of
like
space
set
being
up with
taken,
2
and a couple of
senties.
players being pushed back,
That's
but
pretty
Marco gets
fire.
one on the
But his
fadeaway,
ult is useless on
might just be
defense.
enough for
That's
KRX to
actually
be
fire
happy.
shit right there.
Shift does get
For a sentinel,
activated
he
there by
locks
Free.
down everything.
Flank,
You
awkward
come to
timing
me.
for Leviathan,
Boom.
can't get up the rope.
Has like a minute half charge. That's like it makes way for double senti comps and no neon. I'm such a fudging genius, man. Let me go lay down.
Another round where they're down 3v5.
Cheers on that shiz.
2v5. 2v4.
Like, who's thinking like this?
You try to get the spike
Oh,
down
here's this
now,
new
but
agent mix.
once that
He
fall
has
line,
smokes and a
gets
stun and
sent
a
off,
heal.
30 seconds
And he has a
left.
combat
troublesome
stim
for
that's
full sense.
kind of
They're
like
stuck
neon
on
sprint.
site. Plan is
And his
something
ult
at
is
least.
in,
We'll see whether or not maybe Kahlua can pull another rabbit out the hat here with a 3K.
Bro, I'm
That
literally
is
the
going to be
creative
denied.
director
He has
next
no
year
hat
at
no
Riot,
more.
bro.
And nor does Primmy. 2-2.
Robbed away. Quick recovery.
Oh yeah,
from
give it to
KRX, and I think
Hermes,
that's
bro.
just also kind of recognizing how they want to play around this map, or how Full Sense actually wants to play around this map. There's so much of they're trying to work around bits of control.
Who's getting the defuse?
Should be freeing, I would think. It's got the overdrive, maybe Hermes, but
Well, they
I think
thought about
overdrive's
Hermes for a
little
second
better.
there.
Yeah.
I want
But
someone to
overdrive
really go
changed the
back
game a little bit more.
and say he gets the kill.
But yeah, it's always down to trying to find
He
that
gets on
logic
his camera for like
and rush
point
across the
a
site.
second.
But
Like
because
point,
it's a
like
fade,
I don't
which,
even know.
can play counter towards
Like he gets
Cypher
killed, you
trips,
immediately
other
jump.
than that, it's just a double duelist. It's the Phoenix
As bunny hopping
for
to the
flashes
spike,
and
defuse it.
Neon, which
While he's in that
if
cam,
Rocco
is it
reading the
enough to
situation
lose?
correctly, he just kind of has a good
I don't think
idea
it matters
of
if it's
ending up
crazy
listening
if it
to
did.
footsteps. He
You
sprays
imagine
through
if it
those
did?
walls every day. And that's where you start to find numbers advantage for KRX. Meanwhile, KRX has a breach.
Watch.
They're able to connect players' pieces.
I'm
of
still
utility
thinking about what
a
that
lot
coach
better.
said. Like that chick asked him so
And try to
clearly,
end up once again on
why
lead
the
up from
fudge
north
is
side.
Hermes here? And his answer
Yeah,
he
and
gave,
without Jit Boys, who's
we
just kind of
expected a
watching over
different
towards
comp
A
on
for the
Lotus.
moment,
So
seeing the
why
Ying
is
coming
Hermes
late on
in this
a
shiz?
lurk. Primmy sent back.
If Yong doesn't want to play, which doesn't make sense, unless whatever happened to Paper
Very
X.
messy. The rotation has very much been pulled.
I'm
But if
pulling
Jit Boys
it
can
up.
find himself a kill or two, that will really sell this fake and pretty much win the round for Full Sense. They are moments away from getting that spike plant down.
Nice.
There's one for Jit Boys. This is looking
Nice.
perfect. Jit Boys for two. He's a one-man army on the wrong side of
Jit
the map.
Boy's
They're
not
all
bad,
family out
Neon.
now.
Not bad,
Just
Neon.
to
Better than
try to
Primmy
figure out
playing it.
what on earth is going on with this round. Hermes finally gets that info for the team, but it might be too little too late. They've had to rotate
Did you
their way
just
across.
rip
They've got
a
no control of the
3v4
B side of
ult?
the map. They are halfway through the defuse, but the orbital will
That's
deny
Hermes,
it,
by the
and
way.
it'll actually finish off Hermes as
That
well.
is Hermes' role.
So it goes from
I
bad to
shiz you
worse.
not. He halved the
almost certainly gonna be
spike
losing this round now.
and
Marco
died. That
on
was
a
his role.
miracle.
That
There's
was
a
the
volley
call
on
from
the
his team.
Spike as well. What can you possibly do? It's
Holy
a
shiz,
firing
dude.
squad on the other side.
Um, we thought Full Sense would bring a different comp to Lotus.
Firing squad.
Could be. Or Full Sense.
Thanks for selling my fucking bracket, you piece of shit.
But how is this possible, man? I mean,
What was I even thinking?
a solo player, solo duelist, goes in off of maybe a little bit more utility to support it, and that's all it took to sell the fake full rotation, the great migration from KRX.
Holy
Then again,
shit.
it is,
This dude's saying
fracture after
$200
all,
on
so it's taken
EF.
too long, but they stuck
Brother
around.
in Christ.
Well, it's not
We are
Full
not betting on
Just
Valorant
as it's going
games.
to be. Next round up, it's another
What was I
split
thinking?
approach.
Pacific Games, KRX, PRX.
Well, Freeing's been set up on a forward line with that op in hand. Hyunmin.
Young 2232, Mako 1830, Freeing 2532, Human 2232, Bay 20 and 29.
Leviathan even improving upon that stat. Full Sense have figured it out maybe. They've been a little bit wishy-washy on the attack.
Young
Last round was really
816
good.
on
This one will be
Harbor.
better.
Yeah, potentially.
Did we
I mean,
see
what
a
we're
Harbor
seeing
on
is a lot of
Lotus? Nope.
early B hits, especially
On
in the
Lotus,
previous
Young
rounds,
went
and now KRX
14,
just feels a little bit more comfortable
14
leaving
and 16.
Hermes through zone devices on the B side.
Yeah,
have more players
everyone
on
went
towards A,
negative.
but
It was a
with the way
13 to
that
5.
Full Sense are starting to dump more utility in towards areas like Dish, onto site. It just forces KRX to backpedal into uncomfortable positions where they're sitting a little bit more passive, and Full Sense just comes in.
Say Walla, I click on this pussy.
That trip maybe hasn't gone where it's entirely needed, but still the job is done.
9-17, 14-16.
Guns and continue to build up on towards ultimates, Mako onto Brim alt. But other than that,
ADR
Full Sense
93.
still, it's quite a conundrum of to think about where they could end up.
Yeah, I like it. They're throwing a lot of
You
variety
got one
into this
fucked.
attack so far. Especially
You
like
got
fake
one
round
fucked.
Tip boys over towards A. I think that really
Okay, what is that
adds an element of
statistic?
confusion to this defense right now for KRX, and they're going to obviously be scrambling
.58
as a
score.
result of that. So it's
Freen
conversation time with this timeout.
.59, but he had that one round. So I don't know what we're
Probably
talking
not
about.
looking too great for the next few rounds as well.
Young
A lot of big ultimates though,
.92.
and potential.
And then
I guess,
.58 on a
rolling
Harbor
thunder
game.
get
I have
built
not
up
seen
on
this dude on Harbor, I'm not
around
gonna lie.
these positions. It's again.
Yeah, it
for,
was his
I guess
only
for
Harbor game.
The defensive side.
I understand
A lot more pivotal
if
for
you
them
guys
to
pick
figure out how they
Breeze
wanna
and
work
put
around it.
Hermes in.
Obviously, you could do a lot with trips and cameras, but figuring out how you want to pivot players around. Mako, you know, maybe a bit of aiming control with the smoke initially.
Yeah, this is
but
the
then
most
again, if
disgusting
Full Sense
shit
are
I've
kind
seen
of
in so long.
wise to the fact that you might be wanting
Like, they
to go
call
for
this
these
dude up
orbs.
from Academy
Maybe you could
team.
just flash through the smokes and
Win,
surprise
win. Tough loss because he was on Breeze and
tense
everyone
match
played
right
like shit
now.
on Lotus.
One where played incorrectly, KRX could
We
be
decided to
looking at
put
an
Hermes in
0-2
because we thought they would come in with a different
full
comp.
sweep down into the lower bracket. That's not where they want to be.
No, certainly not. Not in a matchup against Nongshim either.
I would like to watch
Say Walla, I didn't put T1
Well, you
in.
might get to watch it tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow.
Say
That's
Walla,
back on Saturday.
I took
Don't mind me.
KRX over T1. Say
You might get to
Walla, I
watch it
did.
on Saturday.
That makes
There
no
we
sense, man.
All right. North side push from Full Sense. Full 5, in fact. Just looking to overwhelm whatever kind of defense KRX might have set up.
Well, as usual, it's the 2-3 split from KRX.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
dumbass.
the timing on the spam is really good.
I'm a
from Marco.
dumbass.
Straight through the smoke, though. Full Sense are not going to be denied an entry into this B site, or at least they're going to try and hope not. 20 for 1.
Bro, does it even
That gives them
count?
that control that they need
Like,
yet.
what the fudge is this shiz?
The orbital poised to try to deny the plan here for Marco. He's actually going to use it to try to push Full Sense forward, and that proves to be a mistake.
Oh boy. Now he's alone.
Just put it in me, bro. Just put it in me. The team I had going to London is gonna get double elimed
There are so
by
many
Full
layers
Sense
to
Nongshim.
that one statement alone. Just the fact that
Just
he's
slide it
the
in, bro.
lone, I guess, KRX alumni who's still on the team, hasn't had
It's
a
their
chance to
map
lift
pack.
up that international
So
or
they must have
Masters
an
trophy yet.
attacking
His
comp,
previous
right?
teammates, Buzz, Stacks,
Hopefully.
RB, all have lifted up one at some point.
Hopefully their attack side is like a 12-0.
He's been one of the better performers this season as well for KRX.
Yeah.
I've felt.
I gotta lay down, bro. I'm in so much pain.
Always, an important player for any team, well, for KRX especially. But in this instance, unfortunately, not one that worked out too well. Why?
Okay,
Full
why am I
Sense,
getting
again,
recommended?
Just pushing into sight. Although he did find the first one, it's progression.
Frost?
Why
I
not check
literally
into it
saw
right now?
that, bro.
Right timing, but look at how Premi's
I
playing
respond
off
to my
of
boss,
this smoke.
bro.
Takes control over
That's
closer
the
to
most
spawn, because that's
disgusting
obviously
shit
where
I've seen in a
the
while.
other rotations would come from.
Oh my gosh,
And
they're
they do
feeling
it,
themselves.
They actually don't get too frazzled into getting the spike down. They're sitting
We'll
comfortably
say
in
something
uncomfortable
once they
positions
get to 10.
and being able to find
We'll
frags
talk.
as
We can
KRX
talk when they get to
streams
10.
in. Next round up, and now they've got the guns. KRX we're just swapping sides. It's 1-4.
It's literally like
but
last
closer
map.
more onto a B site.
Everyone showed up
Has
except
quite a bit of
Hermes.
info there, though.
This map,
will
Hermes
be
is doing
able to back
something.
up.
Bare minimum, by the way, and no one's showing up.
Suspect Full
I
Sense
think
might try and
Freen's
change the
showing
approach.
up.
Hyunmin! Backs turn, he gets
How does
two,
he
that
only
is
get two?
huge.
That's huge. No, because you have Hermes on your team.
But
Oh my
maybe it
gosh,
doesn't
bro.
matter. Jib Boys has cracked open the A site and
That's a
very
nice
quick
frag.
the rotate should come through. Spike's dropped though. Hold on a minute. Ah, and Primy's dead too.
Holy shiz.
What a
He
mess
literally
around.
got so lucky off that spam.
Are you good, Jordan?
Send your
I'm
ult,
not
baby.
good, actually. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I could kind of had a feeling. But this is just such a masterclass. You got to imagine by Termi, who called the timeout just a couple of rounds ago.
I'm just an empathetic dude, you know. I'm kind of feeling it for Full Sense right now. That round is shocking.
What?
I'm with you.
In the literal sense of the word.
Yeah.
Inspiring shock. I wonder if Chip Boys can put anything together here, though.
30 seconds to spike
He
away from
can't do shiz.
Seems unlikely, but you never
He
know.
would have to have his
Tough
wall
crossfire
on
to
him.
break. Do they have any tools? Oh, he's got it. Hang on, 19 seconds.
He
What
can
if?
go to A.
What if? No chance. Bane's got it.
Where is A? I can't see from this distance.
They still have more to go, Jordan. It's alright.
Do you think he could get the A in 18 seconds?
Early
I say
days.
yeah. It's Neon.
Yes.
100% he could.
But again, it's just so masterful how this was played. They knew that Full Sense would try to pivot.
Do you just
off
call
and
that
not
shiz
down into
masterful?
tunnel off of that instant contact. And that they were
Did
so
you just
right,
call
Marie.
that
The
shiz
fault lines just
masterful?
collide on towards
Masterful,
Kevin
you
pushing
just
all the way
said.
out towards Tree, and that's just
Masterful.
further information
A
for them as well.
spray through
At that point,
smoke
they
is
found numbers,
masterful.
and it feels like they can continue
Holy
off of
shiz,
more
bro.
plays like that.
Dudes
Another
deadass
1-4
need a
split
dildo in
defense
their
for
ass these
KRX
days,
with
like I'm not even lying.
focus on towards
Like
Dish.
some dudes deadass need a
Full Sense
dildo
being
in
a
their
little more
ass.
careful, but this is such a forward position. The breach can do so much.
If the timing
Masterful
right,
is wild.
it might have been whiffed a little bit, though. The timing is just awkward. Freeing gets taken down.
Yeah, masterful is borderline
Really
like.
occur, and
I almost said something so crazy, it's insane.
KRX. It's also
Masterful.
gonna block the push from
You
Full Sense
look
out
at that
onto
round and
B.
say, that's
Nobody can really
masterful,
see
bro.
anything, but apparently shots are going to go through onto Hermes anyway.
You know what masterful is? You assassinate all 5 members and they don't shoot a bullet because your positioning is so disgusting. Against a full buy and you have a classic. That would be masterful in a 1v5.
If Tree is unchecked,
No one will, literally no one will remember that round. And you're saying it's masterful, bro.
3v5, but Full Sense will not even give them the option. Full Sense proactive. And KRX do not have an answer for it at
Rien's
the moment. The 63
1v4
scoreline
against
is starting to
Foot
look a little
doesn't
bit
even
foreboding
come
on
close
round
to
two.
masterful. And that was better than what I just saw.
I mean, what on earth?
Bro saying
First of all,
masterful.
Jit Boys.
Dude did a silver
Who is this
flank
guy?
and only got 2. And you're saying that's masterful, bro.
Microplays.
We
The
talking
fall
about
that was
practice,
meant to
bro.
keep him trapped, but he was able to escape with movement, schmovement. Love it. But on towards the B side.
Bro
though,
said masterful in
and that's where, again,
2026
Spike is just a
Pacific.
trap for KRX at this point.
With a
Full Sense
KRX that doesn't even have
happy to play
Young
around
on their
it,
team.
trying to bait that
And
war
bro
out
saying
in the
masterful,
open.
bro.
Another round
I'm
where
sick to my
starting to
stomach.
approach from north side. KRX lesser equipped. So Full
I am
Sense
sick to my stomach,
quite,
bro.
intent on trying to overwhelm.
Masterful.
Trying to bait out a little bit more
You know what
this
was
time.
masterful?
Not seeing too much from KRX.
Literally KRX
Yeah.
against
So
Nomishin
patient,
was
though. Has
masterful.
he taken orbs at all?
That was a
Hope
masterful.
Freeing has out towards A main.
Bro is getting slimed the fudge out.
I think certainly have reason to be passive here, noting the pace that Full Sense have been playing with in a few of these rounds. That's a really nice peek from them as well, by the way.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to push Hermes away from that line. Pretty safe. 4 players around the corner.
And Primy's now 1 away from run it back. Just trying to play so careful and cautious. Maybe trying to play around, you know, the weaponry that they do have, but that's just playing against the back foot. Full Sense is gonna run away with this lead. Not seeing too much. It's again Jit Boys, and because he's the Neon, he could do so much to bait out reactions.
That's exactly what he's going to try and do. It's the similar approach from Full Sense. This time, Jit Boy's not able to get any frags, but
Bro,
he has
maybe
certainly
chill
pulled
your ass
the
out.
majority of the rotation in the direction of A, but I wonder if Full Sense are going to be fast enough here. Important kill for Primy to grab.
Oh, time.
They're going to be pushed away from the side. 10 seconds. Plan still going down. Primy does make good use of that run it back, and Leviathan
He just shoot his
cutting off the
teammate.
push back into the side. It seems like as the dust settles,
Nice
all
slide,
Full
bro.
Sense might be
Hey,
okay
can we
here.
get some more of those
Overzealous
slides,
on the
please?
retake from Freeing, and Marco dealt with solo.
Holy
It's
shit,
always
my fudge and
Marco
bracket is
alive
ruined.
last. 7
It's
to 3
literally
though, and Full
ruined.
Sense
I
continues
can
to
only
just
go 2
pound
for
these
3.
rounds.
Yeah, sometimes that's
Well,
what
I
you
have
wanna have,
secured 1 in the upper bracket, but
Marco, but it's really unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, Primi, what a bro.
I need the loser of the upper bracket to also
The spike
qualify.
to go down, and that's Full Sense still being able to bring things back up. Can't forget Chip Boys as well, though. Again, solo baiting every single bit of information out.
Yeah.
They saw the utility
So
and they're
this
like,
is
"Ah,
what's gonna
there's a
happen.
big stack of names,
The
could be."
coach of KRX, you're gonna see a video on Twitter of his dick strung out and getting shot off. That's what
Chip
you're gonna
Boys
see.
is in so much trouble, but maybe you're trapped in here with Primi instead. Curveball around the corner. Primi getting it done. He will not be
Yeah, you set
standing in
him
the
up for that,
shadow of
bro.
Chip Boys for long. Beautiful round. And another plant for Full Sense.
You're gonna
and
see
Quack.
all the dudes
You know,
on KRX circumcised tomorrow.
I want to say it's early days, but this
And
is
then you're
really
gonna
looking
see
like it might
Young
not be KRX's day.
on the roster, hopefully.
No, sir. I mean, who would have thought? All it took is this comp switch up, and they're playing this way against KRX. Chip Boys just incredibly
This is stupid
bold
as shit, man.
with his movements and plays.
You're gonna be like the
right
laughing
alongside him.
stock of
If
the
it's
whole
not
city,
Killa,
bro.
It's Jit Boys. Just to bolster
Fudging putting Hermes
more
in.
of the
Who is
attack,
Hermes, bro?
more of the offenses
Who
from
is
Full
Hermes?
Sense. KRX have no choice but
I'd
to
rather
twiddle their
shit in
thumbs
a
and sit
bag and
around now.
smell it for a year
They
than
brought out
fucking
the operator,
see
but it's not
Hermes
allowed
again.
to sing, unfortunately.
Unlike you just
This is disgusting.
Thank you.
Twiddle their thumbs.
Bro can't even save right, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
He can't. Like, I literally said that before he died. I was making a joke and he died. I deadass was just saying a joke to be
Your
funny.
Discord duck?
And he died.
Nice. Well done.
That was me, not Quack, by the way.
Yes.
We're
That's
still yet to hear
fudging
a Quack
insane.
quack.
Not doing it.
Oh my gosh, you're literally.
Lose my build diff if you want me to.
What would cause you to do it?
Why is he there and not heaven?
Build diff penalty.
Holy shiz, bro. We gotta start twerking butt ass naked videos.
Could be you today. I'm pretty sure it's Pilsy though.
That's gonna be my
Either
channel
way.
from now on. I'm sick to my stomach, fam. You left your moms in the hood? Yeah, you make me sick to my stomach, fam.
With the operator, they do have A main being smoked off as well, and a lot of Cypher trips out towards the front side of Tree. Full Sense, again, that's what this double duelist can do. Or a Prowler, just send it in, break all those trips. But it's just Chip Boys for now. He's going to spot out a couple more players. This might push Full Sense over onto A side.
Yeah, Hermes just walk into that.
Bait out more of it with the ults.
Because he won't give an
And
ult
Chip
orb
Boys
to
is really gonna
anyone
try and
else.
sell that fake. He's dealt with the trip, and Marco looking for info this time will be the one to fall. It seems that no matter what Full
What
Sense
is
do,
DRX's call?
KRX do not have an answer, whether
Double
it's A, whether
duelist?
it's B, whether it's north, whether
Yeah,
it's south.
maybe do the Teo
Racks
next time.
come through, but this time KRX fighting back with a couple of their own. Kalua will try to push his way forward and should deal with Hyunmin pretty comfortably here. There's Cruz as well to help out onto Bane, and again. Full Sense
Hermes.
get their way into the
Yeah,
side.
over
They've got a plan.
$200 that Hermes doesn't clutch shiz.
Also the 1v2 clutch. He does have that neural theft. He could toss it out.
What am I even betting 200 for?
That is bold,
Who am
but
I betting this to?
no
Just
info
burning
is
the
info.
money?
Prowler as well. Doesn't see anything. Does Hermes go for the neural theft? I suspect
No.
not at this point. Just going to try to contact play it, but the high-low setup should be good enough. Kalua down low. Cruz gets the info early. on the
Holy
top,
shit,
and
this guy
swing.
sucks ass. I just made $200. He threw a fudging cage as this dumbass. Oh my gosh, you will be in tier 16 by the end of this year. What the fudge are you doing?
Again, and that's this map. KRX picked it. There was no confident watching how Full Sense played it last against RRQ, but
So
they've
I
been
don't understand.
bamboozled.
You're telling me you did
Just
days of prep
ults
with
and then
Hermes
movement from
for
Chip
this
Boys
Full Sense team?
somewhere else on the map, and then
Yeah,
you see
you're
Bane
actually
start
sick to my
call for
stomach, fam.
rotations around. I mean, he did have a couple more players. Hyunmin
This Full
especially
Sense team.
still
This Full
setting up
Sense
camp
team.
on the A site.
You're talking about you were in the group of death and we're one match off first seed.
Kinda feels like he might
And you're
have just
talking
done that
about
this
let's put
season.
Hermes
I know,
in.
He's been laying them on.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually crash it. I'm so pissed off.
From last year, I think.
I swear to God, who is that? Is that Hermes?
That's pretty accurate.
That's a pretty good shout.
99.8.
No, because he has glasses because he can't see shit.
But apart from that, still, I think what was kind of lovely.
I keep watching. Who is with this shirt, bro? Who is with this? That's how. It's not. He's got Medusa eyes or something. He's gonna turn people to stone. Chill your ass out, bro. It's just a picture. No one gives a shit what you look like, bro.
Is that the phrase? Ducks?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, 9-3 half. But
yes. Tell me,
a halftime swap can really make a big difference. How good
I
is
can't see
Full
shiz,
Sense
by
on
the way.
defense?
I
It is
can't
a
read that
pretty
text from how
complicated
far I
map,
am.
right? You got
I
people
see
coming
the
from all over the
winner
place,
of the
so
match will
I wanna see a
face
couple rounds here
T1,
before I'm really
who are currently on a something. I read it pretty decent for someone who's blind and 10 feet away.
Emphasis on the cipher.
Oh my
And the one
gosh,
difference would be
man.
that
I'm
Full Sense
so
doesn't
sick
have
to
the
my
breach,
stomach.
so
Well, what
a
do
lot
we
of
do
intel
after?
needed to be found with the haunt, and there it is.
We have the EMEA, but
four, I
there's
think,
not
or
for.
three
Maybe
at
I'll just take a nap, deadass.
Go again. Prowler's out. Primy looking for some frags. Oh, they're just dead. They're just dead. Stop. They're already dead.
Scorched earth. And
All right.
there's just
Yeah, I'm taking a nap. I'm not gonna lie.
Count the chickens. Count the ducks. Count.
Someone wake me up when they come
How
on.
is it? One flash, and everyone's just unfortunately blinded up to oblivion.
I'd say fortunately.
Yeah, okay. For Full Sense, if you're...
Alright, Full Sense vs Team 1 rematch.
Next
Global
round up,
Esports
they're
Paper X
buying
rematch.
everything out in the arsenal. KRX, on the other hand, though, we really hope the double duelist and the breach can break down some doors.
What is that
lead someone
bundle?
to this B
KRX?
side,
Wow.
sprint in.
Such a nice skin for a dog shit team who won't put their Rookie of the Year in.
Yeah, KRX are going to have to pray to every god they know that they can still put something together on this attack.
Every god they know, yeah. Put your hand on the Bible and the Quran,
Won't be
bro.
expecting it to be this round. Push in to tower is effectively dealt with by Jit Boys for the double. Leviathan.
What the fuck did he just
recover the
have?
spray there with the stinger for a little bit, but gets it as well. Hang on a minute. There's some kills.
Did you just say hang on a minute?
Volley in as well. Hyunmin trying to do what he can. Defuse is on. Pushing his way forward. Was scary.
You're
for a
goofy,
second,
Mac.
but
Oh, that was
gonna
Hyunmin.
happen. And Full Sense will
You're goofy.
win another round. Defuse will go over to Primy, who is now one away from the run it back. So imagine he's probably going to be looking to try and get them through next round and really just put the pedal to the metal to close this map out.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just the situation here today. I feel like even though this was the outcome of the round, that's like the best possible scenario that maybe, you know, apart from actually winning out the whole round.
Did someone have a frenzy on our team?
They got the spike down. They took 3 guns away.
That's a crazy
so
buy.
trying to work off of that. You see how effective the breach can be at setting up for the rest of the team. It's just that Jit Boys had a judge and up over by tower. 4 from Full Sense over towards
What do you
8 this
expect
time
them to
around,
have?
and they definitely
A
want
gun?
that orb for Primy.
Yeah,
Huh?
full retake setup for B. Really.
If you tell me go play Heaven, I'm probably picking up a judge in second round.
Look in there, see what's happening. Good call from KRX to head towards B. But it does give Primy that orb, like you say.
Full retake, right? But
Alright, let's see this retake.
He could be able to lurk around off positions and find some way to play post plant.
Let's see this hold from the KRX team.
It all comes down to this hold.
Apparently the underdogs
Whether
here.
or not Primy pulls the runner back right now, or if they're going to look for maybe a pick or two, and then he'll commit it, or maybe save it through to the next round. Let's see. That could be the first pick. Jit Boys gets Marco, and Primy's got Hyunmin. Okay, we're on back again. And Primy going to have a crack with it, see what he can do. Curveball around the corner, the man can do no wrong. Here's another one. Doesn't have much time, but doesn't quite get it on the way out. Still defuse, also close. Leviathan! And Full Sense get another.
Leviathan.
DRX! Do they even exist on this map?
Nope.
They used to, but what on
Did you
earth?
just say they used to?
This is just incredibly relentless.
I'm actually sick to my stomach how they put this
the
dumbass
run it back.
Hermes in.
You were thinking about the
Young, I
positions
swear
around
you
it,
better
but
be
look at how
actual
Jit Boys
sick.
just makes
You better
use
be
of
on the
obstacles,
verge.
gets up
I
on
swear if you're not in a mental asylum or in the hospital,
At
I'm
that
gonna
point, you're
fucking
just getting
piss
hit
on
by
your shit.
flashes.
I so thought Primy was getting another one there.
It
It
better
just
be
felt
Young's
like it was his
choice.
round, you know?
I swear if it's the
But in all
coach's
that
choice,
chaos,
I'm a
apart from it as
fucking
well, you
loser.
gotta credit Leviathan with how he's able to find a sidelined angle. to
If
take
we see Young come
incredibly
out,
accurate bandit
what the
shots.
fuck was that?
And now
If we see Yong come out and handshake, I'ma lose it.
Well, there's still some fight in them apparently.
Primi.
It ain't over yet, Quack,
Chill your ass
but
out,
it
bro.
is a long road ahead for KRX. There's no doubt about that.
Any sign of life is one that you will take. It's just Leviathan here.
I mean, it's like, you know, like in the
Alright, let's
multiplayer,
calm down,
maybe,
everyone.
maybe you know the
I got my anger out.
He's got no arms, he's got
Okay,
no legs.
it's just a flesh wound.
It is only a flesh wound.
There we go.
I think that's KRX right now.
Yeah.
Alright, if Young stepped
Go.
back for
just 8
no
rounds.
mental health issue or health reason, I'm pretty angry. If the coaches told him to sit down, I'm
Yeah,
pissed
I was gonna
off.
say maybe maybe it's not age appropriate for Valorant.
But if Young was actually sick
old person
or had mental health
Nah,
reasons,
we gotta put our
I
foot
understand
down, man.
that.
I swear, they've got to appreciate good, you know, pieces of literature, culture.
Culture them kids.
Monty Python is awesome. Not that I've seen it, but it is awesome.
Okay, well.
Next round. And KRX definitely has shown that they
But
have
I
what it
swear,
takes.
if they were
took
screaming
a
for
main
days
by
with
force in
Hermes
that
instead
previous
of
round,
Young
surprised Full
on
Sense, and
purpose,
now
the
they're close to
coach's
some
decision,
ultimates. Cycle through those correctly, and you could still find more rounds. But Full Sense have their own ideas, of
I'm
course, as
sick
well.
to my
Put
stomach,
your boys
fam.
up close towards overdrive. KRX should be aware of it, so they're just trying to hang back in case Full Sense does decide to overextend outside of main.
You know what, I really wouldn't be surprised to see Full Sense get it done here, if I'm being honest. Even though they've got a bit more of an awkward bite. Have allowed KRX into the site. Crew's going to try and deny the plan. That's just going to go through as well. This is going to get a little bit chaotic. That showstopper has not connected. Spike was dropped though.
Holy shiz.
Plant just yet. Lua, Cruz,
Hermes
and
is so
Leviathan
scared
might
of
be able to put
losing the
something
map,
together
he
here. They're not really
uses
getting the
ult.
fights that they want. Marco clearing up. And Hyunmin starting to come into his own once again. Oh no!
Yeah, that was
Awkward,
disgusting.
but it won't matter.
Yeah, not too much other than just consolation prizes of ultimates being
Doesn't
gated out
matter.
and brought up to full. Gunman unfortunately used a showstopper back there, but it's a necessary one. Just to try to put some semblance of control in the chaos
What time
that
is
almost
VCT EMEA?
reached, fourth in the entire round.
Because I'm
Full
gonna
Sense
take it
towards
out.
the end of it, just trying to take
I have a refield for
incredibly
that shit.
difficult pistol shots, and that's where DRX or KRX.
Why
are
is
still able to
Freen
kind of
so
play all
sexy and
around, but
adorable,
the
though?
next several
Like, does he
rounds are where you
realistically
really
have a
wanna put stake
boyfriend?
in.
Because I want to know.
Full Sense have brought out
Because
an
he's literally
operator
like
that
model
is
type
more
shiz.
control over the map.
Like, no weird shiz, like, actually. Like, is he interested in me?
Under pressure from that boom bot, but gets away okay.
Does he even speak
That's a
English?
fall off
Does
the
he
line,
know what
though,
I'm
and
saying?
So that will allow some space forward for KRX through tower into this B site. Flash turns them away. For now.
Potential spam spots, though.
Boy's still looking for an opening, but not finding one just yet.
A lot of mollies already spent from Full Sense.
This is interesting from KRX, really waiting that timer down. Seeing if maybe they can fake out Full Sense, see if they'll send an extra player back over towards A, which is now what Leviathan is maybe starting to think about. He's worried about a potential flank.
Or Bane comes back with a fault line at some point. Oh, Rolling Thunder.
It's not going to be too much of a concern there, as Primi and Jitboys do eventually go down. So, works out for KRX. Get the plant, get the kills. Very strange round, very slow round.
What is that gun?
3v4 though, it's not impossible. Kalua
Holy
bagged up a
shiz,
little bit.
Hermes.
Leviathan does manage to find himself a
They're
duel
going
onto
for it.
Hermes and gets that hat down as well. So info starting to be given over. Hyunmin spotted out. Leviathan's going to wait for him. The timing on the peak wasn't
Yeah,
too
he
bad.
was jumping
Doesn't get
when
the
he
shots
did that.
through though. But now, still 2-on-2, very winnable for Full Sense. But they're going to have to go quickly. The defuse on, and this feels an impossible angle to cover. Kalua going to have to take
What
that
the
fight forward. Gets one. I think he's just run out of time here though, hasn't he? Bane should have this one on lock. Swing's going to come through. No kill. A little bit too little too late there from Kalua. Farms up a few ulti charges, but at the end of the day,
He
it's not around for
100% hit
KRX,
that
so
jumping
Full Sense
shiz.
still left wanting.
And Hermes was throwing that shiz.
Well, I think the main thing would also have to be that while it kind of looks somewhat awkward with how long KRX set on the side, it feels
Yeah.
like they really wanted to hold on to those ultimates for the next few rounds, but quite necessary to use them either way. Both overdrive and rolling.
But if he low-key did that on purpose, he's a genius.
Leaves them a little bit lesser equipped
Hey
for the
guys,
next
they
few
have no
rounds, even
time
though
to
they have a
defuse.
full
Let me
buy.
die to try to
Meanwhile,
bait out
Full
an ult.
Sense, now these are strong retake ultimates. Nightfall, overdrive. Not to mention how much they can continue to farm up.
Yeah, I mean, just the pistols in this round for Full Sense, so obviously not really expecting too much out of them here.
Man, I wish I had a free
Step at a
bag
time
of
for KRX.
chips.
It's an empty B site.
I wish I
They
had a
should be
free
spotted out
bag of
soon enough.
chips.
And you've got Mako, who has been rather decent so far. Maybe with support from Hyunmin towards the back end. He's going to spot multiple
I
players
wonder
on
why
his
you can't
outside
jump
spot.
off on this map. Makes the most
Tell you what
sense.
though, if you get a free pick
Well,
here as
Abyss
Full
makes the
Sense,
most sense.
you know,
It's literally
maybe
called
you
Abyss.
find something. Maybe you could put
Abyssal.
something together with that
Shout
Nightfall,
out
with that
Abyssal.
overdrive.
Yeah, run it back a line, pick up a gun.
What? Is there any other maps you can just jump off?
See if they can find that
I
open
don't
up.
think so.
It's a good flash to push Bane off the line. Mako dealing with Cruz though, so not too much excitement really to be
What's
had in
that
this
one
round
map?
thus
Oh, that's
far.
Split.
Freeing around the corner, should have a
I was
little bit of
thinking
backup
like,
there
I
as
think
well from
Split
Hyunmin.
have like,
So easy
what
clean
the
up for
fuck
KRX
just
in
happened?
the end. Nothing really
I think
to
Split
mention.
has the highest like,
That said, though, 4 ultis now coming online for Full
oh no,
Sense, and
Corrode. Can you jump off
feel
Corrode?
as though
I don't
you've got
think
to
so.
question how long this streak can go for KRX. 4 rounds in a row, but
I think that's it, no?
something's
I'm
got to
thinking
crack.
about it.
What about
Close
Icebox?
to
No
showstopper.
way.
It
Yeah,
always
you're
comes
right.
down to the wire, but if they are actually able to make
It
it
has
happen,
to be Abyss,
KRX
no?
would be that team.
Oh, Abyss was so
Full
cool.
Sense, it all comes down to how
Oh my gosh, I
dominant they
love
could
Abyss,
be,
man.
in fact.
Literally,
Just one
teams
strong
jumping off to
retake
save
off
ult
of
orbs at
every
the start of the
single
round
ultimate
was
that they
so
do
funny.
have. Starting things
Oh
off
my
with some
gosh, we gotta
info
bring that
scouting.
back.
Boom
It was
bot,
so awesome for the team.
and a
It's like the
pretty
most
tripped
dopamine
up
max.
towards Dish.
It does very much look like
Sucks
they
with
want
this
to place the retake
pillow.
in this round.
Yeah, look at
It was like the most dopamine
Managed
max
hedging their
map
bets.
ever. It's just like, yo, we lost, let's get into the next round.
just let KRX in.
Yeah, maybe Klua fires a shot or two off. I mean, look, wow, that is 3 smokes, fast lane, showstopper. Everything really being invested there by KRX to walk into an undefended site.
Is KRX aware, though? I mean, does Hermes continue to push up, set up some kind of a flank, or not?
How are they going to hold off against this wave of utility? There is the runner back and the Nightfall. Primi already getting the info.
The only thing is
no
you're
pick, finally gets one through, and
you're
it'll be 2
trading
in
the
fact. He
alt
gets a double
orbs
for
for
his
the
trouble.
bonus.
Curveball
Like
was a
the
nice one, and that
anti-eco.
already starts to put the nail in the coffin here for
Or the
KRX. They are on their way.
You're trying to
to
get as
the
much
lower
weapons as
bracket,
possible.
freeing, falling
You know
to
what I
Chip
mean.
Boys, and now it's just Marco, and there's only so much he can do. The orbital will slow things down, but his position noted. He's found the double. Hold on a minute. Could he be the hero? The Molotov through. It might not have gone deep enough. Cruz is just sitting the defuse, and that will be
He blocked it?
Full
Nice
Sense
block.
hit 13 and send KRX down to meet Nongshim in the lower bracket. Finally,
Well, my
revenge.
Burger bracket
A
is
dish
ruined.
best served cold for Cruz against KRX.
Where is Young? Does anyone see Young on? I'm not fooling around. Where is Young? Does anyone see Young? Does anyone see Young? Pause, 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 pause. Why is there like
Close to a
10 people
year
on the
in
stage?
making, but they finally served it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hermes.
Out to where it's all
Glow.
is KRX. They put on quite a show. It was pretty close at some points, but always in the second halves. Always when Full Sense swap over to their attacking sides. That's where Full Sense comes in full control. Double duelist.
Freeing Human
all
Babe.
day.
Mago.
And that's just what they continue
Hermes.
to do best.
Coach that
Privy
sucks
farming
ass.
up orbs on this map as the
Glow.
Phoenix, and
He's not there.
consistently
So
finds
he
value
must have been
off of
sick
that
or
run it
something.
back. You
Because
can't
why is
forget
Glow
Jim
in
Boyce as well,
agency
Oh,
there?
yeah, Jim
Who
Boyce
is
had a
this?
stellar series across the board. Great stuff. I think Cruz had some really, really
I'm
nice
looking
calls
out.
as well.
If
Felt
that's
like
at
they were, in
managers,
a lot
then
of
it doesn't
cases,
make
really
sense.
running rings around KRX. And you talk about Full Sense being in full control.
Full Sense
I have
we're at
the
a
question now, is KRX in
2.35
damage
odds.
control? Because last week to this week, it's not looked good. Obviously, they've tried to change up the roster.
Glow
Hermes
Argency are
coming
the
in, I don't think
coaches.
was really hugely that impressive necessarily. It seems like things are in a bit of sorts at the moment for KRX. So they've got some thinking to
Yeah,
do over the
because
next
they have
couple of days before they come back
another
for that
sub
lower
called
bracket match,
Flicker, but he's
against Noxian. But
inactive.
yeah, I mean, all signs pointing towards the positives.
Who is that?
For Full Sense, who have transitioned some of that
We
early
have
season form
2
here
hours 30
into the
minutes.
playoffs.
Right, debuting new compositions, facing off against T.
Well, to everything I said that was mean, hurtful, I don't give a fuck.
네, 풀센스 지보이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Congrats on the win.
We should bring the
지보이
coaches
and
back.
joined by
We should
LBY
just
for
ask one question.
translation
Where's
as
Young?
well. 이렇게 기분 좋은
Where's Young?
플레이오프 출발을
Why
한
was there no
풀센스입니다.
announcement?
오늘 완벽한 운영과
Young, are
활약의
you in
밸런스를
labor?
찾은 듯했는데 우선
Is
승리
your wife
소감부터
giving birth?
들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, congrats to
I
your
don't give a
first win
shiz.
here at playoffs. Good start to playoffs, right? And it seemed like today Full Sense finally found the perfect
No, I
balance
don't want to do
between
this.
the
I want
mind
it in a
games
new
and the
tab.
firepower. Tell me, what do you think made that possible for you today? How was today for you?
ก็การเล่นวันนี้การคอการยิงทุกอย่างเพอร์เฟกมากบาลานซ์ได้ดี แล้วน้องเก่งมีความเห็นยังไงบ้าง
ส่วนตัวผมว่าก็น่าจะมาจากการซ้อมนี่แหละครับว่าเราเหมือน
Why is it like
ตั้งใจ
cut
ซ้อม
off
กั
their
นมาก
heads?
ขึ้นพยายาม
This
แบ
is
บ
the worst
ขยั
picture
น
ever.
อะไรผมก็ไม่รู้แต่แบบมันก็เริ่มมาจากซ้อมนี่แหละครับ
It all started from scrims. They scrimmed very
Wait, how
hard
long?
and a lot
An hour
more
30.
than before, and
I don't have time to
think that
sleep.
all of it came from
Nah, I
the
do. I'm gonna
practice.
take a nap.
원래도 연습을 정말 많이 해왔던 풀센스였지만 더 연습을 많이 하면서
do we
경기력을
do? We
보완하기
do
위해서
this?
노력을 했기 때문에
I can't even
이렇게
full
조화로운
screen this
경기가
shit.
됐다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 지보이 선수가 오늘 개인적인 활약도 정말 엄청났잖아요. 23년도에
We just
타격대를
sit on
잠깐
this?
잡았다가
With silence? I can't do silence. Let me pull something out. I gotta listen to myself sleep. What? Let's turn on my first video. Let's see how my first video was. Alright, today we're doing something different. We got my friend Gizmo
Since
here.
I don't want to play the game, but I want to watch. We got my friend Gizmo
We
here.
got my friend Gizmo here.
A bronze jungler just like me. And I've been coaching them
How do
recently.
I do this shit?
And by recently, I mean like 4 games. Where I started here. I joined this match and then here started coaching. These games, this is an off game. But I wanna go back down to an insane game.
I'm
We do
taking an
this.
hour 30 now.
3-11. I want to find a good game. I want to find a good game here. So from here down, we can watch. I'm gonna find like 2. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we might have to do that one. We got Vi game, and I want to watch an Udyr game because that's their main right now. We could do 4-11. Dang. I mean, yeah. Bro gets no kills. 2-1? That must have been a. What the fudge? It is a pretty good game. It's too short. I say we do this one. Actually, 8? Let's start with the loss. The loss on Vi. This seems insane. Okay. Conquers. Thunder, Triforce. Yeah, that looks all good. Against an. Oh my gosh, that Kane smurf that shiz. Not bad CS. Yeah, that actually it's not that good. Oh, bro had a 2-16. We'll still watch it. It's on the jungler. So in bronze, basically you just full clear. Is there something on the map? You look on the map. If there's like a 70%, you gank it. That's what I would do. Oops, wrong person. Oh no. Let's do. Pull this shiz up. Let's do this. Just because I want to get in the mode of what they were looking at. Oops. Alright. Vi's a super late game MF. Super team oriented. Super team oriented too, okay? Sees Kane. I should click on Vi. Started W. Okay. I will want like a Q for the stun here, but the Kane should be dead. Huge kill over to Vi. You base. Easy by longsword here. Yep. Massive. Okay, I don't know what that was. It's fine. Alright. So you got Veigar mid. A brand support with Kaisa. Kaisa's super good. Garen top. It looks like a good comp. They got some insane team fighters like a Galio. You got Jinx to kite it. Okay, nice kiting. We love that. I think Vi goes E here next. Okay, you could kite that a little better. Good kiting. Nothing bad. Pretty good game. So far, very good. You could kited that, but honestly, Vi's Q is super good. You get in, out. Very nice. Okay, nice. Q over wall here. Perfect. Looks like he's got bot prio. A little slow on the rafters. It's fine. Oof. Bots. I think bot's dead here. No, Brian gets out. WW. Okay, Q over wall. Doesn't have Q up, that's fine. Smite this. Okay, no smite. I talked with them today, and they said they like saving smite for Scuttle. Which is, I mean, you got 2 of them right now. But it's fine. Okay, bot's missing. Your mid's not there. Kane is here. You should win this. You have Q. You go through wall. Oh, Galio's missing. Oh, that's not good. I feel like they win that. And it's fine. Kaisa, Veigar get it. Nice. Okay, I don't know where Galio went. That's like the easiest. Just head to river, you win that 1v2. Feel like there hasn't been pings. Like, no one's pinging. Okay, I would go for a top crab here. Does Crump. I mean, I feel like you... What? They stay... Their smite is bleeding right now. Still not smiting. You gotta hit that. Okay, that was close. Q. Yes, I would ward drag. Now, when I got in a call today, bro was not buying control boards, so seeing a control board does surprise me. Okay, nice. Okay, Kane's mid. Veigar's dead. That's a 1v2 there. Okay, you're fine. You didn't ward Drake. Yeah, you can take that. Or, sure. I mean, they're there. You saw them river. I don't know why it's purple. You're fighting here, and it's not a good fight. Yeah. Yeah, you were cooked, buddy. Oh. That was not a good fight. Look at Veigar coming down here. Who's Veigar? Bro thinks he's level 18. Okay. I would just do camps here. Unless there's a fight mid. No, your Veigar's dead. Alright, just clear camps again. Yeah, that was an insane Galio ult. And Thresh Hook. Okay, Kane went top. You should probably ping Garen. I feel like they haven't pinged at all. Have they pinged once? You're gonna hit that. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Nice. I don't know what this Garen's doing. I feel like he's been sitting there in that bush for a while. Okay, going top, I don't know why. Are you looking for a pickup here? There's nothing. Oh, grubs. They are not on my screen for some reason. Okay, grubs. You just saw him top. Galio probably has ult up. Nope, it's ult down, that's awesome. Okay, but Ornn has ult up. I don't think you smite that, but that's fine. This Galio's coming. This Galio's coming. You are pinched as fudge. What do you do here? Yeah, ult. Oh, massive taunt. Oh, it's massive. Okay, you ult in. Oh, that Veigar's dead. Oh, massive Ornn ult. Oh. Okay, not good fight. Alright, what do you do here? Do you go back to grubs or do you back camps? You got one grub. And Kane didn't go for them. That's pretty good. Even Flash. He must have been close to dying. Massive bot kill. I feel like they should just kill that Jinx, no? I mean, everyone's low on mana. Oh my gosh, you don't even have Empowered Smite yet. There you go. Oh no, grubs don't give that. Okay, here you get it. Okay, he cleared bot camps. I can still see where he is, because his camps go down. There you go. What is it called? Unleash Smite. I think Empowered's the third one. I wouldn't be surprised if you went to check your bots or your raptors. But this is bronze. Oh, he went mid. Oh, he ganked mid. Okay. I would clear that wave. Yeah, nice. You do not kill that MF. Alright, nice. Okay, they've taken some bad fights here, but it's fine for bronze. Anything can happen in bronze. Nice. You got Drake in 30 seconds. Are my timers not up? Do you not have the timers for the mini-map? It's kind of annoying. Alright. You have Drake in 15. You should look to have a play. Or do a play. Okay, Kane's top. You should start Drake. Or you should look to dive that Jinx. That Jinx looks so diveable. Alt. 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 Massive. Oh, you took too much. Is there a life fruit down here? I don't think so. I feel like you should still get dragon. Okay, Kane is in your top camps. Did you ping that? You did. You pinged Kane. Okay, Kane's looking to do Drake. Okay, you don't have a ward for this. How are we looking? Galio's missing. Veigar's in base. Oh, you send it. You send it, no ult. Oh, massive. Here comes Galio. Massive knockup. You run into his taunt. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, 1 for 3. That was not it. His Galio ults are been insane. Actually insane. Veigar's looking to steal it. And too early. Okay, Veigar. Veigar can't do anything. 1 in 5 can't steal a Drake. This Galio's 2-0-8. Oh my gosh. Alright, no objectives up. You got camps up, just do them. I gotta drink something. Bro's team fights are pretty horrid. They're pretty bad. Okay, he got it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Did they get 2 here? I think they do. Kane ult. Doesn't even need it. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Jeez. You just shake it off. Just shake it off. Okay, where are we looking now? Kane took your wolves. Kane is pinging a Veigar dive. Doesn't go through with it. Alright. There they go. Yeah, that Veigar's dead. And he's on your Raptors. Okay, no ult dive here. How does it look? You have Thresh here? Oh. What is that Jinx doing? That's so winnable. That Kai'Sa needs to kite. What? Like, do something. There you go. Massive onto the Kane. Oh, yeah, bounty's up. Oh, it's so tragic. Okay, we're chasing. Oh, yeah, you lose that, brother. Oh, it's close. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Huge brand. Huge brand stun. Nice, just recall. Okay, we got Herald up. We're healing. Where are we buying? Where are we buying? We bought a Tunneler. Sword. Loin Moat. Okay, decent, decent. No control word, but that's fine. Why does it say Grub's 90 gold here? That's impossible. Okay. Looking for Ornn. Ornn does have ult. Tower goes down. Ults the Ornn. No, it doesn't. Ornn ults. Okay, Garen ults. You save your ult. That should be immediate Herald. Garen is pinging Herald. Yep, yep. Let's clap it out. Let's clap it out. Okay, Garen hasn't backed it 1-0. Or not Garen. Gallia. Ooh. Dive on bot. Oh my gosh, it's insanely disgusting. Yeah, he took your Crux. He'll probably take your red. Your Veigar's dying. That Veigar's dead. There's no way he lives. Yeah. Oh, and you're walking right into it. Kai'Sa's getting angry. You rip Herald mid, okay. A TP comes out. From Galio. Kane's right behind you. You go onto Kane. You get taunted here. You ult through it. There's no tower there. You flash. Q again. Oh, that's not good. A little overcommitted. Alright, you're dead for 24 seconds. Let's see how bot's doing. Bot got doubled. That's nice. Kane's lurking. Yeah, you should have known that. He has ults. You're fudge ground. Oh my gosh, is Kane smurfing you? And that's objective. That's sole point. Okay, you're back up. You just lost bot side. Ornn's pushing tier 2. Oh, he's like he's a full item up on you. You ping top. You ping this Ornn, okay. Good Q. You don't have ults. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. He flashed. He ults. He's gonna hit you. Yeah. Karen's coming. He is on Drake. But you can't even contest because you're still 3 camps down. How long has your smite been there? I hope not too long. I don't mean like you've had 2 smites. Okay, there you go. Oops, I went off. Okay, just clear camps. You got your best smite up now. Looks like a fight's mid. They just got soul point. You're 6k down. Okay, your guys are pushing top. Trading top for bot. Pings come in, Vi. On the way, you ping. Okay. Okay, well, sure. You got ult for this? Okay. You got Q ult smite? Easy, you don't even need it. Atacon is up. Atacon is up. You should ping Atacon. You cannot solo Atacon. Please, where are you going? Okay, you just came flowers. Your Garen's fighting. Your Kai'Sa's pushing bot. Your Veigar's on the way. You Q on the Thresh. Ult Galio. I would have gone for the Thresh, but it's good. Galio does. Okay, he wasted ult. Huge, huge. Okay, Garen, you guys gotta start it. It's a little risky with Kane up, but if you're confident, you can outsmite him. He's coming. You fight. Turn and fight. Turn and fight. You want to fight, your team does not. He's looking for it. Here it comes. Bang. Who got it? Who got it? You got it. Your Kaisa got it. Kaisa's a demon. That damage was insane. Oh my gosh, this Kane is fed. Let's see what's happening. TP coming in from Ornn. Ornn has ult. It's a 2v3. Oh, massive airborne. Stun comes in. Ornn ult. Ornn ult. Yes, yes. Ornn, do something. Ornn, use your ult. It's massive. Oh, Ornn ult comes in. On the Garen. On the Garen. Knocks up. Stun comes through. Garen is dead. Garen is dead. Doesn't take one with him. Garen ult was down. That's why. We have Thresh looking. Thresh looking. There's a fight bot. You look. You see it. You see it. You going? It's a 3v2 there. Now 4v2. You're flanking. I like this. You check your jungle. You go in. You have ult. You have ult. Oh, look at the Galio. Ult him. Your team is not with you. Jinx rocket. Massive. You just stand there because you're like, no one's doing anything. You get hooked. Stunned. You flash. Good flash. You're out. Massive. Oh my gosh. All this talking is making me so thirsty. Alright, assess. All your camps are up. You gotta clear them. Good smite. You see King bot? Ping caution. No, you don't ping caution. Okay, your brand is basing. Your Veigar's there. Oh, he smurfs the shiz out of you. You're dead. Oh. Where's your damage now, Kane? Massive. That Ornn is still pushing top. Okay. Next Drake 1 minute. It's soul point for them. Dragon soul. Or not soul point, dragon soul, yeah. Okay, your 2 items. Kane is... What, is this an item? No, that's... The gold lead has shrunk. We are basically even right now. What is your Garen doing? Your Garen is throwing. Okay. That's not good. Baron is up. No, it is not.
Yeah,
don't know
I
what
can't
that
sleep
was.
while watching this shit. It's too
Ornn
entertaining.
there? Oh, you cancel base just in time.
This shit is too entertaining.
The Kai'Sa's kite.
Is it
Your
not the
brand
most
here, brand has
entertaining
stun.
shit you
He
ever
flashes
seen?
it. He's going crazy. Kai'Sa's not doing anything. Kaisa, do something. Do something, Kaisa. Like you're half HP, do something. Okay, they get Drake for that. You guys switched up. You buy item here? No, can't afford it. That dragon's gone, man. I'm sorry.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
ass quality.
That was, I don't know what that play was, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there's a
Yeah,
fight
you gotta
mid.
play for Baron,
There's
you
4
can
of
get
them
blue
there.
buff. This is an
You got
ass
numbers here
fight.
on the Jinx. You're just standing there. Okay, taunt. You gotta get out.
Yeah, this is
Massive
such an
ult on
ass
the
fight.
Jinx.
It's a
That's
good
what I
ult
like.
though. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
decent.
massive US smite.
Kai'Sa
Slow him.
ult's huge. It's Baron.
Okay, one.
I had a really good ult on the Jinx.
But you could. I feel like you could have lived there.
Probably not as a good play.
Bren wants to do it.
Kaisa
Ornn's
smurfed
up.
the shit out of that. I think the build's a little bad
They
too.
have
I would have
Dragon
been
Soul, but you're in the
sundered
lead.
into Black
Oh, you're
Cleaver.
getting Baron.
I think that's just the build nowadays now. This could be pre, that shows.
Kane is angry at one. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry if I do.
It's also Atacon shows, by the way. Thank you. Pre Atacon. Just sneeze, so
I don't
thank
know
you.
how you lose this.
How do they lose
Oh,
this?
that Kane is pissed. That Kane is so pissed.
They should be focusing on mid-tier to
still
one.
not up.
On us down.
Yeah, you should be looking for tier 2s right now.
Yeah.
Looking for tier 2s.
Garen should go top.
You got Black Cleaver.
Kaisa
You're
plays
going
mid.
crazy.
Veigar should go
Please
bot.
move. Please move. Okay. Okay, you got your red up.
You should go
Next
farm.
objective is Elder.
Yeah, all you gotta do is farm now.
So, I would not clear camps here. You got it.
I mean, you can.
Take.
Your team is also playing the complete dog shiz.
It is a 2v4 mid. You gotta do something.
But your team shouldn't be 2v4 mid with like tier 1 down. It is actual dog shit from your Kaisa shouldn't be bot either.
Okay, your team's 3v5ing it. They are all dead.
Yeah. Right now he shouldn't be on camps. He should have got his blue and then looked to hover wolves. Wolves and then raptors.
It's so bad. It's so bad. What are they doing?
This is
I mean,
not
this
the right
Kaisa
play
and
here.
You are doing the only good plays.
No, this is now not a good play.
This Veigar is insane. Why is he playing so far up? Oh my gosh, they take your tier 3 for that.
I mean,
What is that ping
Veigar
from
should have
Kane?
gone. Veigar should have gone bot.
Oh, he's looking for
Kaisa should have been mid.
Where did she go? I don't know. She's not on the... Oh, she based.
But it should have been tier 2 mid first anyway. That's the easiest
Okay,
one to
just clear
get.
this way.
Vi really shouldn't be farming
gonna be an
gold.
elder
It should be
fight.
you should just funnel your shiz
you're
into
winning.
Kaisa. Winning is
Oh, you gotta be careful, bro.
back then I was only looking at the gold lead and saying, yeah, you're winning. But they got like Chemtexel. Or I think that's what is that, Plantzel they
I don't
call
really
it?
know what you're doing. You have no tier 2 towers. If you get CC'd, you're
Well, they
fudged.
do have a tier 2 tower. It should mainly just
Okay,
be
just
like
wait for your
hovering around
Veigar.
your team. Not being this close up now. But playing behind minions because they have Thresh.
Okay, we're in on the Thresh.
Should look Jinx here.
You don't need ult here. On the Kane, on the Kane.
That's
Massive
insane
ult.
play.
Your team does not follow it up. I don't know what
No,
happened to
this
your
is
ult there.
this is disgusting.
You lose that.
That's a
You
disgusting flash.
Did you just flash?
It's decent because you literally.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
It's alright because Kaisa's cooking the whole team, and you baited the Kane to like your
Okay, your
worst
team
player.
cleaned up, kind of. Brand is pinging assistance. They're looking for the Kane. He's
Yeah,
out.
you shouldn't look for the Kane here.
He
You'll
took
never
a
catch
red.
him. This is
Oh
just.
my gosh, it's Looney Tunes over here.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Looney
the
Tunes.
worst shit ever.
They literally split up looking for the Kane. Oh my, it's so bad.
Yeah, this was the
It's
worst.
so bad. What does this Garen think he's doing? Why is he sitting there?
That was so
Hit me
bad.
over the wall.
I wish I had a webcam for
What
that
the
this
fuck
game.
was that?
It was it was such an they're literally looking at each other eat over the wall.
Where's my brain cells on my team?
Yeah, this was I don't know if this is iron or bronze, but
Why is he being an elder?
yeah, it's Elder now.
Oh my god, he gets last item here.
Also
Yeah.
supports on 36 vision
No,
square. That is
nice.
so dog shit.
Epic
It's
item.
insane.
Okay, you're down 3. Just chill. Just chill. You have Elder. Elder's 50 seconds. You cannot die. You cannot die.
Does some shit
Mm,
like that, by the
close.
way. That's an insane pick, by the way. Wow,
what a
that hook
hook.
from Thresh, yeah.
You're fighting. 'Kay,
That
you're
was the
out,
most
out, out, out,
disgusting
out.
hook I've seen.
The Kane's. Oh, you're good. It's massive. It's massive. Alt on someone. Alt on someone.
It's not really an
Please,
alt.
on the Kane. On the Kane. On the Kane.
Kane's a good alt.
Alt the Kane. Just do. Yes, yes, yes. No, they're smurfing it.
It's not bad.
Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yes,
It's like
yes,
an
yes,
Ornn and
yes.
a Garen.
It's massive, it's massive. On the Ornn.
Kai'Sa's like,
Yes, kite him, kite him, kite him. That was not the... Okay,
yeah.
yes, Elder, ping it. Clear mid, clear mid.
Yeah, you gotta push mid out.
You have Kai'Sa, you clear the shiz, you clear it.
Then Elder into Baron.
Yes, Kai'Sa, help me.
Kai'Sa could have gone for
How do you
tier 2
guys
mid,
lose
actually.
this? How do you lose this?
Ah, no, it's too risky.
Not from Jinx Rocket.
That would've been funny.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's
I don't
ever
think you get
Thornmail.
Elder
I
off
think
that,
GA here
but
just
everyone
wins the
else
game.
does, which is fine.
But this is early jungle. Bro's a support Milio player now.
You should
Tragic.
just push mid.
I gotta play this
Just-
game. I gotta get the
group up,
plat.
push mid.
I
Or
stopped
push
at
bot.
gold because I really didn't have a
I would say mid.
reason to keep going.
They have someone all the way up here.
When I played through
Just go.
gold, it was the
You
easiest
would do
shit
Baron
ever.
even. You'd use your Elder.
It
your
was.
Baron.
I
You're
should
fighting.
have.
You're fighting.
I
Guys,
don't
you're
think I
looking, you're
ever
looking.
recorded
Couple
my
more
gold
seconds.
games.
On the Jinx, on the
But
Jinx.
it was pretty easy.
It's not a retreat.
Like
angle
you,
to
I
have
could
Elder.
feel the other jungler
Go.
had no idea what to
Brother,
do.
no, you're not doing that.
You should set for a Baron.
No, why are you doing this? Just go with your team.
Yeah, you should have
Why are you
started Baron
playing
actually.
scared? You have a whole Elder buff. Just do
But
something.
Kai'Sa
Please
needs to
do
be there with
something.
you. This position is ass, by the way.
Okay, it's massive. It's massive.
Yeah, this is the most awful. You have
You're
Garen
kinda split up
Vi.
here. You're kind of split up, and it's not good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
I don't know how
It's
Ornn
so bad.
didn't die
Okay,
there.
Elder?
Huge knockup.
It's so ass.
I don't know where
It's
Kai'Sa
so
is.
ass.
She's just in there, by the way.
It's so ass.
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh my gosh.
I was like the worst team
That's
fight
the
ever.
end.
We just split everything up for some reason.
I'm in disbelief. They had 4 people.
Yeah,
with
Iron
Elders.
and Bronze games are something else, man. They really are.
And they just split up right in the middle and didn't even kill Ornn.
I think if Vi just started hitting
They're
Baron
gonna go
there
on it. They're
and the
going
team
tier
played
1
around it,
or tier
like there's
3.
no vision on the map. There's barely any. But that's bronze supports. Like, look at the vision around Baron.
Oh my gosh,
It
the
is
engage was so
mid
ass.
ward, mid bush, and then like a double Raptors ward. Is this for both teams? No, it's only for blue. It is completely dark
I'm
over
in,
there.
like disbelief right
Also, 3 yellow wards and 2 sweepers. And for some reason,
Oh
Thresh has the blue ward and doesn't have sweeper. It's insane shiz. Like the 2 people with sweepers should be Brand and Vi, which are correct, and then it should be 3 blue wards.
Alright,
Unless
green
you're like
camps.
a Lee Sin should have yellow wards or Jax.
They're looking for a fight.
But like, think about like how
Queen's on your
useful
back line.
this
Yeah.
cloth
Oh,
armor
that was
is
the
to
worst
Brand.
class I've seen in
Like,
my
really
life.
think about that.
Ornn missed his
He
ult.
doesn't have control wards.
4v5 right now.
He also
Garen's-
is the only one with an
What is that
anti-heal.
TP, Garen?
And he has the book,
Okay, you're
which
fine,
isn't
you're
even useful.
You're fighting. Onto the Thresh.
His ass, by the way.
Okay, your Kai'Sa's not in it.
Yeah, Kai'Sa's not here. Where is Kai'Sa? Is she in yet? Oh yeah, she's there.
What was that Thresh hook? Your Kai'Sa's not doing anything. Okay. You're good, you're good.
Like, there's no vision
But you
anywhere.
got
No one
50
has
seconds to
control
Baron.
wards. Like, if this is like Sundered, Black Cleaver, and then third item is
Your team just
GA
needs to hold.
into, what do you even build on Vi? When do you ever get to 4th item Vi in a game? When have you ever seen that?
I don't know why Kai'Sa went up there.
Randuin's Vi, maybe? That's an insane bull.
25 seconds. Your team can
I am
slow.
looking up. My bad. What the fudge is it that
Alright,
large
kite him.
for?
Oh my gosh, how many ults does this guy have? It's fine. I burped a little, excuse me. Okay, he's taking our camps. I don't really know why. So you don't have
Yeah.
them, I guess.
There's no reason for him to take camps.
Garen, you
Only
can
red and blue buff, really.
1v1 that MF.
Well, this is not going to be accurate information, but...
Great Kaisa ult. Oh my gosh, this pick would be massive. Oh, they don't get it. This Thresh, he's just sitting there.
On
Their
Vi,
king's
it's
out.
Sundered, Black
Their
Cleaver,
Jinx was top.
GA,
This is a
fourth
huge fight.
item,
You need to take this.
Death Dance.
Massive airborne. Kaisa's kiting. Kaisa's kiting.
There's also
Kaisa's
Sterix.
kiting. You walked into that Kaisa.
For some reason, IE.
It's cooked.
The
It's
fudge
so
are we
cooked.
talking about? IE.
Oh my gosh, it's so ass. He's dead. Kaisa's dead.
I think Death Dance
Oh
is
my
fourth item
gosh.
after GA now. And then Sterix, I guess.
It's miserable to watch. It's miserable. I didn't even watch you during that fight. I need to go back and watch you. I completely forgot as a spectating my friend Gizmo. You're clearing mid. Your team calls fighting. You're fighting. You're in there. You queue. You queue
Also,
in.
somehow
You
Mundo
get
went from
taunted.
like first to last.
You
The
get
nerf
CC'd
is not that
airborne.
bad, I can tell you that.
You all on
I
Garen,
barely felt
but
it.
he's a tank.
My clear was a little slower. A tiny bit slower.
Oh, it's so bad.
It doesn't
It's
matter with
miserable to
Mundo's
watch.
insane clear.
Okay, Fager somehow gets out. Oh, he doesn't even get out.
After hitting OP tier and trying everything, this champion has
I
zero
don't know
presence.
why they're pinging
Just
that.
play Zac or
King's
Art.
insanely
Who the
stupid.
fudge is Art?
You just end here easily. 8 seconds on a brand, then 23.
If they come out, you mean like come out as gay?
Yeah, this, I don't know. That's a stupid
It was a
thing.
day ago.
I don't know how you're doing that good.
This guy makes zero sense.
No.
Like this doesn't make it's a translation, so it literally makes no sense. After hitting OP tier and trying everything,
I mean, sure.
this champion
but
has
you
zero
kinda should've
presence.
just rushed Elder.
I would say he has the most presence. He stands there and literally tanks shiz. He
I think
could
you're
tank
kinda
5
forgetting
ults and then ult himself and heal it up.
No.
There's
How
nothing
long was she
worse than
sitting
playing
there?
against the Fed Mundo. That just scaled.
15 seconds.
You do zero shiz
As
to
all,
him.
you should have just rushed right
And his
here.
nurse was his clear. We're saying this dude went from tier 1 to 5
Oh,
because his
so bad.
clear got
You're
nerfed
face
a little?
checking Stuff. You can't do that.
I don't believe that shiz.
Your Garen's fighting.
Did any of the fudging... what? I zoned out. Anything crazy happen? Yeah, I think Mundo, I played with him, he feels the exact same. Even better because his people see he's 5th tier and stop
It's
banning
so
him.
bad, man.
This looks like shiz, yeah. This is like why you should have went GA.
Good flash. You're out. Oh my gosh, you lived that. Just leave. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Look at the fight. Look at the fight.
Yeah, it's
oh,
ass.
No, it's miserable. Jinx
This is
just ate
scaling
ass.
Jinx. Jinx just got excited
That's it.
and you lose.
They're gonna get Elder and Miresh mid.
Yep.
You guys are so close. I don't know what you're doing. You had Elder and you just...
Yeah, that's what you want to hear from your coach. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, it's
feel so
lost,
bad.
bro. You have to steal it. You have to just Q blind steal
Q
it.
smite?
Oh, way too
It's
early.
way too high.
That's why you need a control ward.
Oh my gosh.
You need
That's why you
any of
take
your
the
team to
fucking-
have blue wards.
Whatever word. Starter word, the yellow word.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Because you're not supposed to have yellow ward in this situation. Because your support is supposed to fudge in. Your support is supposed to ward. And this pickaxe is pretty useless.
Sure.
At
Blast
very late game, like your 5th item, unless it's GA, I would just had
Just
2
look for
control
the
words.
Jinx.
Like 2 control
Fair
words
and
right there.
Elder. This
So
is
much
not
more
the play,
useful than
brother.
pickaxe. Talking about a little bit of damage. Yeah, that was it.
I mean, that was not the play. You must be tilted.
It's over. They have
Oh,
Elder. There's nothing
dear
you can do.
mother.
With Elder, you just gotta like bare your
That was
teeth and
miserable
like
to watch.
wait it
I hope
out
the other one's better.
late this game. There's one more.
Oh my gosh. For you
Is that
have an impact that leads your team to win.
Udyr game?
Udyr. This is their main right now. This is their main.
Was their main. We have Enchanter for their Lux.
Which side are they
Looks
on? Red?
decent.
Okay.
Yeah, you path top to bot here.
Alright. Come on, Gizmo. You got this. Starts blue.
Garen into Nautilus.
I need to do one thing real quick.
Fed Nautilus doesn't
Silas is
sound as
AFK.
good as. Oh no, we have the Lux. I would rather have a Fed
you
Yunar
don't want to
over
be AFK
Nautilus.
as a jungler. I'll leave this on just to see what's happening.
This is when the clears took a lot longer, by the way.
Okay, he starts to move. Nothing too crazy. Goes top. Okay.
Yeah, back then you could just
Keeps
easily
running.
walk.
Alright.
And just ward
Gizmo's
Raptors.
Azir. Okay, I'm not.
But you
I
wouldn't
don't
even be
fully
here in the first
understand
place.
Azir.
You'd
No,
mock
what?
mid,
Azir?
ward Raptors, or have
Udyr.
your mid do it. And then
I
you
know
would
you
just be
get your
chilling here.
ult. You
And
get
play
it level
deny for
1.
this ward.
Why are you not? Oh, okay. I'm tripping out. I got focus.
But I think he's right. Garen should have the push
Okay.
theoretically, I'm pretty sure. But I'm
Okay,
not like a
okay.
top laner. I wouldn't know
Okay, let's see
matchups.
this.
But
Okay.
Ignite into
I
TP,
like to start
Garen should
top
win early.
always, just because bot is so chaotic at trash ranks.
That's true sometimes. That's sometimes true. It's easier in the early. This is a
Okay,
not
let's
a
see
good
this.
ward, by the way.
Good kiting, good kiting.
That doesn't really tell you
Now
much.
you go R here, yeah.
And
His
no
clear
dude is gonna
insane.
invade your top. That makes
His
no
clear,
sense.
You get done his clear by like
Unless they think you're there and
3:15,
they
I
can
think.
1v1 you, but that's still not good. You don't really invade anymore. It's kind of useless.
Yeah,
The only
from
way
where
you
I got-
invade if you start blue side, you 3
I think
camps into
either
immediate
Nautilus or
bot dive
Aston
and get
warded your
something.
red. Wait,
You
it's
have to get
okay,
something.
but
Because
your
then they're
Raptors should be
just
gone.
they're clearing top while you just help them clear bot and all your shit is
So
up.
right now he's on his wolves.
And theirs is
He's
respawning
not- he's
at higher
so slow
levels.
at clearing. Is he
Oh,
looking for a
why are we
gank
so
somewhere?
weak? I also don't know.
Okay,
Silas
he's
is starting with a
insanely slow.
pot. That's pretty crazy.
Somehow, like, low junglers, like, do not do the one thing you're supposed to do, which is have a good clear. Is
That's
insane
true.
to me. I don't know what they're doing in these low
If I
ranks.
was starting out league,
Lux
I
gets
would just
first kill.
focus on. I would choose one jungler if I chose the jungler road, and just practice this
Alright,
clear till I got
he's
it
looking
to
really good.
an emerald rating. On dpm.lol, you can go to clear speeds, and it shows
They
per
don't like
rank.
smiting Krugs here, whatever this thing is called. I still don't know.
I
what these
think
are
on
called.
Mundo, my blue or red side, I
massive
got
bot, your
better
bot's
than the
winning hard.
challenger. Like it was 1 second better.
Not a bad
That's
clear.
pretty nerf Mundo
I've seen
though.
them do better, but they didn't smite.
The
all
type
time.
of shiz you have to do though, insane.
Okay, Silas still hasn't done his Krugs.
Good
Ping
pings.
caution, that's awesome, bro. I love
But we
that.
don't know he's there. He could just be
Your
clearing
Soraka
top
does
right
not
now.
give a shiz. That is not your Soraka. I thought you were blue side. Oh, this is a
Flash.
massive Flash.
That was no. You need to flash empowered either.
Just shake it off.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Covering my eyes.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Oh my
We
gosh.
pinged. He was
okay.
maybe
But you
bot,
knew
and then
he
we
was
did that.
there.
Shows. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not. That was
I've
disgusting.
done the same thing. I've
Nope.
done the same thing.
Nope.
Just shake your head.
I've done a part of it.
You buy powder, ashes, faded ashes. Now they do like to go, whatever ring it is, dark steel ring, whatever it's called.
That's like a must on AP
Yeah,
champs.
Silas is kind of lurking too long. There's nothing there, Silas. KE bases. He does not.
Yeah, Silas is wasting his time right now. If we didn't do that botches, if we lived doing that, that would be insane. Because he literally loses so much tempo
right?
top.
Just last play didn't happen. Just focus on your camps.
This is why
Now,
I
you
really don't know
pinged
how people are
Akshan
in
to go
iron
in there,
slash
but he was
bronze.
also low.
Look how much time he's losing here. If
But
we
I
were
don't
like,
think
if
it
I was
matters.
Mundo in
Feel
this game,
he just swings
I'm
and kill
pathing
him.
top to
He
bot.
still
I'm
hasn't
on
done
my
it.
second clear, finishing it probably.
This is what I mean by
I'm on my grump on my second clear
choke on
already,
something.
and doing
Like
this.
a low jungler's here. He still has not backed.
We have mid prio. I would actually go for a bot gank. It looks like a bot gank. No. We know Tristan and no sums if they pinged it. No sums
You're
bot.
sniffing Drake here. You see
This
him
is not
backing?
good. I would not do
You
this.
sniff Drake here.
I would mainly just
It is
farm on a
warded.
scaling champion, jungler, and low.
Or not warded.
Like if you're
just
just stuck in
skeleton, but
iron
no
and you're
wards
trying to
on
get
you.
to gold, I would just pick like Mundo
No
still.
pings on you.
Mundo or
Okay, good
Yi,
ward,
but
I
Yi's a
really
little
like that.
difficult. You gotta know
Especially
how
with a
to.
Silas who can hook it.
You have to really know how to not get CC'd. I don't know why Lux is here. She's couldn't be more useless to the shiz. She has no mana and her
Soraka,
duo is under
Silas pings
turret.
on the way.
Not
It's
under
not
turret,
looking
but
good.
she just got
If he was
engaged
good,
on.
he would ping his
She just
mid
lost
to come
barrier.
help. Here he comes. He's gonna hook. Smite. Oh, good smite, bro. Good smite.
This
Fight
is
it,
another
fight it,
thing I
fight.
saw a lot while watching
He's
this.
gonna flash you.
The amount
He
of
does not have
times
flash.
junglers, like
When did he
Silas has
flash?
all
On
his
mid
camps
fight?
up, by the way.
Oh, you trade for
If we were
Yumara,
smart, we
but
would press
Tristana
tab and see
also
this
died.
number, and it wouldn't make sense. We would invade his raptors.
You should probably leave that wave. It's actually perfect.
That wave's pretty nice, yeah.
Brother, wake up, wake
Yeah,
up.
I don't know what Lux
Brother.
is doing.
Hello. Your Lux need help there. Oh my gosh.
I
It's
wouldn't
fine, it's
even
fine.
been there.
Just
That
get
was
up,
a...
okay?
Yeah, like I said, I would just invaded his raptors and not done
Your
that
box
shiz.
crab could do
Like, in
too.
theory, Silas just literally gift us
If
the
this
free
is your
kill.
support ward,
Oh
then
my
this
god, I
is
saw this
insane.
so often, bro. The
Look
amount
at
of
these
times
wards. Well, that
the
ward's from
junglers
you.
would just
That ward could be a little
dash
deeper here.
or like
That ward's nice.
come into the
Insane
pit,
wards.
pause,
You never see
and
this
try
in
to
bronze.
smite the first Drake
Top
that's literally
hasn't
pretty
done anything,
useless.
your Nautilus
It just
amazing.
is. It's like the smallest buff ever. It's so minuscule.
What? They haven't backed. It's been 7
Yeah,
minutes.
this was insane. This was the match they just didn't back.
How much gold are they sitting on?
And by the way,
Okay,
we are passing
so
bot to top. They gank top. We haven't been there once. We haven't ganked top once.
Okay.
I actually want to
Just,
piss and
yeah,
keep
keep
watching
clearing
this because
camps.
it's entertaining. "43 minutes on the match, by the way. I don't know why, but I thought as the
You got
first video,
smite,
I just
you're
hated
5
this one.
camps up. You're doing
I think that
insane.
was later when I started playing music
got
to help me
grubs
fall
15.
asleep. But I don't know. If you're tired, I'll sleep to any of my videos, I think. Only some. I had a
Just show
really
mid.
bad music in there.
Over to grubs. Boy grubs. You outsmite him here. You should 100% fight this.
I think Void Grubs here
Neither
was
top has
pretty.
back. This is insane.
I think they were
You're actually
better
also not
than
losing mid
they
here, though.
currently are.
I would play for top
But
first.
nowadays it's like discussions of there
okay,
should be
yeah,
2
okay.
Heralds and no Void Grubs.
No, what the fudge is his base?
He should have got a
You're not
red.
doing. Oh, it's so bad.
I don't know. I don't think I discovered how to
You didn't even buy a Landry's. I thought you were backing for a Landry's.
Yeah. He
Look at
could have
this.
stayed on the map.
He's on it. Obviously, he's on it, Gizmo.
What wasn't obvious? This dude's barely been farming.
Fudge me. Okay.
Anything he'd do, he's
Don't
so
do
far
red.
behind he could
It's
do
very odd.
anything and it's bad. It really.
Neither top has back.
Yeah.
It has been 9 fudging minutes.
It's actually better for us that Silas got those
man.
Void Grubs because literally
Do something,
useless.
please.
He's losing so much time. We could have been so much
Oh my
ahead.
gosh, I can't.
But I
watch
don't know
this
why
rank.
we're up here, bro.
I can't watch
We
this.
base and then go back to our red. Like right now, we're
Dang
doing
it.
nothing.
You 100% beat him.
Our only play is to make a play
Mid
on
missing.
him or his
Okay.
top camps, and they're not
Top
up.
here. Okay. No,
Checking
you
his
don't go
wolves is
top, though.
crazy work,
They need
though.
help. Huge kill. Do you have a stun? No. Oh, that is not the play. Smite it nice. Oh,
Got
what
his
a
flash.
stupid ass flash from Silas. You can't just walk up there.
No. But we achieved pretty
Look
much
at your man
nothing.
top. They have not backed yet.
Yeah.
Is anyone else losing their mind?
Oh yeah, this was
He has
actually
no
insane.
mana.
Nautilus with
Oh
or
my gosh.
Nasus, not Nautilus. I
I can't
confused the
believe
two.
this.
Nasus
I'm
with
actually
TP,
getting
by the way.
lightheaded. I'm
10
getting
minutes.
lightheaded from the shiz. Okay, Garen back.
I wish I
finally.
knew X was the gold button. Oh, Garen just backed. By the way, I think Garen.
It's a 1v1.
I really think
Oh,
Garen
Lux
based
canceled.
bought
Stun.
steel caps and then sold them for cheaper,
Yeah, it's
and then
fine.
bought
You're
regular
good, you're
boots.
insane.
Because at 10 minutes, 75
The way's
CS,
fine.
I'm pretty sure you could buy
Okay.
full item, no? Because if you
Thing
put me in a
just on
normal
s-
game
question mark pinging probably the side.
where I have a kill assist,
did nothing,
84,
bro.
we should have Leandries. It's just these guys are farming so poorly. Like 10 minutes, 60 CS to
Silas is 5
ADCs,
camps down.
50
6 camps down.
mid laners, 88 jungler, which is the
Oh my
best, by
gosh,
the way.
his Nautilus is just backing. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. 11 minutes.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
he
know how
did- he
Garen doesn't have
canceled it.
item.
Oh my gosh. I can't fucking believe this. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I was tweaking. He was just stuck under tower and he didn't understand how TP works, I guess. It's pretty funny.
I'm so lightheaded right now.
Oh yeah, I was completely lit. Luck's first item, by the
Please
way.
go help out your top laner.
Luck's first item before
You have a Landry's. Where are you waiting for?
the fudging ADC, which is insane.
The coat, okay. Bang Drake out, nice. Purchase
Yeah,
that
our
seal.
camp. Look how
I
ass
feel
our
like you
camps.
usually
Our
purchase
Krugs
that
are
more
up.
often.
Blue buff is
I know more
spawning. We're
often
going
earlier.
straight to Drake.
I can't, I need to put like tape over top lane.
Yeah.
I need to blur that shiz out. It's been
The fact
12
that
minutes.
Nasus is like full HP is crazy. Oh, Atacon, by the way.
Where the hell's TP? He has TP even.
That's not
What the fuck?
I don't know
is
what's
going
happening
on?
bot, but this dude
Okay,
jumped in the
Yunar,
pit
go for
again.
kill.
But it's worse because Tristana's on her way here.
Go for kill, please.
He had to flash stun Silas.
Oh my gosh, you guys suck ass. It's so miserable.
Yeah, he had to flash stun Silas, which is like insane. But Yunar still would have died, but it would
Yeah,
have
he
been,
backed. Ladies and gentlemen,
would have
he
been
backed.
better.
And he didn't even get a full item. I'm appalled. He bought boots instead.
But Udir's
Oh
kind
my
of
gosh, I
complex
can't with this shiz.
with his
Oh my
awaken.
gosh.
I don't know if you can flash E and then immediately awaken E stun Tristana, but that's
Tyler,
like
this is
that's like
jungle
the main
focus
like
video.
old Udyr was just
I
a
don't-
stun
I haven't even
machine.
been coaching him.
Pre-rework
I've been
Udyr,
telling bro what to
you
do.
just maxed his stun.
Use your smite. You
It
have
just
2
went
of them.
around stunning everyone.
Yeah,
It was
during the fight
awesome.
was ass. Uninstall the game.
That's one of my greatest lines. That's one of my funniest
Uninstall
lines,
the
I
game
think.
too. Use your smite. You have 2 of them. That dragon fight was ass. Uninstall the game.
You have 2 smites, use one of them. The dragon fight was ass on its game.
Your Lux is
It was
4 and
pretty
1.
bad for Silas that was into that. But I don't even know what happened bot
You're
before
looking at
that.
the
Like,
fizz.
Yunar's over here. Tristana's diving a Lux over here. And then Yunar just
Good
agreed to
smite on
come
the
here.
fizz. Good stun.
What? And then we didn't even like pull the dragon out at all. I even look at mid if we had prio. We didn't have bot prio, I can tell you that. It was so confusing. Like if you watch high
Silas
tier,
has caught up to you. It's not good.
high
Not
tier
in CS
challenger
terms,
shits,
but you
they're
also
always
eating your
farming.
boss waves, so
They're always farming. And
could be a
then
little
the dude,
fluctuated.
the dude who has a fast Drake and prio early will just take it, and the other will just look for something.
Top is an island. I don't even know what to say.
When
It
I
is
say
a
look for something,
gentleman's
he'll just go
handshake
back
there.
top and farm.
Finally,
And
Silas
he'll have
is
a
like,
little
I
bit
gotta
of
do
tempo he
something
can
about
use
this.
to try to gank. He'll get a summoner, but it won't amount to
The
anything.
Nautilus was flash. He flashed.
And then it will all fall apart in
He's chasing with no
second
mana.
dragon fight or herald fight. The team fight will be completely one-sided, and then it's over.
Okay, you see it, you go help out. But this Nautilus has no mana.
But if you have a scaling champ that has fast drakes and a winning bot lane,
back to
you'll
camps,
just win the
awesome.
game.
Also, there's so many camps up on him now.
Obviously, there's other things that go into it, like top laners TPing, mid roams,
Did shot go away?
priority.
What just happened?
It's a
It
bunch
went
of
away.
boring shiz. You won't need to know it for iron, basically. If you're a jungler, just full
Someone
clear
paint
on
his
repeat.
rafters. I don't know. I don't know who was it, but it was insane.
Do drakes if you have bot prio and literally have nothing to do. And you have a fast drake.
Herald's up, he's on it. You
Like
know,
Mundo with
He
percentile.
stole Nasus ult. Top is missing. Your Nautilus died.
Yeah, this looks dog shiz, by the way.
He ulted. He flashed. That's an insane flash. He's
And then he
throwing-
did that shiz.
massive stun. Huge gizmo. Clap it up for this bronze player. Actually, nice
Oh, he's in
play there.
bronze? Okay. Yeah, we are literally 10
This man
camps
has ult.
above this Silas.
No, he doesn't. Okay, you're good.
Can you imagine the lead if we didn't throw that mid fight? And if we just kept farming top to
This
bot
Nautilus
and he
still
just
doesn't
kept
have an
coming
item.
to Drake, we would have been 2 items, I'm pretty sure. Realistically, I think if I'm Mundo in this situation, I have Heartsteel and
What are we
Dead
waiting here
Mans.
for?
And then he
Shows
dashes
the
into
right
pit
control
and I
word.
just
I'm a little
completely
annoyed at, but-
Heartsteel E destroy his
but
health bar.
Don't look top. Alright, you got Herald up.
You could argue it's Spirit
Not
Vistage game
warded.
too. Spirit Vistage second.
But check it, that's a little risky because mid's missing. Okay.
Maybe. Probably not because
Yeah,
Tristana's
mid
fed.
showed.
I don't know.
Usually you should probably just look top here.
There's nothing
Your
top.
Nautilus is the goat all
Oh,
of a
he
sudden.
was killing him.
And, like, look at the items. How did that Nautilus lose? Or how did that Nautilus win?
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, because Garen didn't ult like a dumbass.
Yeah, he probably didn't have it. Which I don't know why he's taking a fight with
Alright,
an
yeah.
alt.
Gives him a massive, massive.
But we can just clear
Let's
top
look
to
late
bot
here.
here.
You're looking around. You got
It
full
is a
camps up.
Mercs game too.
You're looking at tower. Tower's gone.
Yeah.
Interesting Herald, sure. You'd use that to get Drake. I like that Herald actually. You sweep.
Yeah,
with
but
some
if you
stuff.
go to like a high challenger in this situation, they just won't have their
You
camps
just
up.
lost your Lux.
Their camps will just be
You look
gone.
for
They're so
bot
good at
play.
clearing and tempo shiz. This looks stupid as shiz.
Yunar's empowered. Stun if you can. On the Silas.
Now it looks good.
You're getting a little greedy there.
But we don't know where Tristana is.
Bad flash from
She's
Yunar,
dead.
but it's fine. Oh my gosh, it was actually good flash. Because that Silas ate your ass.
Yeah, Silas will heal
Or
into
Yunar's
oblivion.
ass. Oh my. What is this lifesteal?
Yeah. You need
Hello?
anti-heal.
I mean, I don't play Silas. What the fudge was that?
This is
fudging-
W with Soraka healing too.
Hello? Come back.
Soraka was pumping the shit out of him. 32 minutes.
This fucking W.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
W with
gosh,
Soraka.
that is insane. Jeez.
Our Yunar is also
Alright, you based.
extremely far behind.
You got upgraded boots? No. You got boots? Okay, cleared some camps. I like it.
Anti-heal would
I
go
don't like
crazy
order,
this game
though.
though. That fudging orb, I
Unless you
don't know
did
the
that
name
for
of.
Empowered
Oblivion
Smite.
orb is
I'm
it
not
called?
sure if you did.
Should have bought that.
I mean, bro, just walk down there your ass.
It's still
Ask
free,
for it,
Drake.
just check it, bro.
It's gone.
Alright.
I mean, that's just a
You
dead
summon
Tristana on my
Soraka.
screen. Or not, a dead Soraka on my screen.
On the Tristana, that is a trash Tristana. On the Silas, no W. Oh my gosh, this Silas healing is disgusting.
Yeah, it's just that, yeah, he needed
Massive,
buy
massive.
anti-heal
Okay,
there.
you played that well, you played that well.
With
This Tristana was
Silas,
dog shiz.
Silas Soraka,
I
it's
mean,
a
usually
must.
You're low health, but if you're more health, I would check his bot camps.
But that Soraka was so insane.
You're good, you buy Spirit Vistage. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. I mean, your camps look like ass right now.
Yeah, they've been sitting there for a while. But
Alright,
I
just
think,
chill.
how
No-
did it
no
happen? We
objectives
went
up.
bot, tried to do a play,
Nolus is fine.
died, and then
You
immediately
flash.
went bot to Drake. It would get stolen,
You
and we
ping
got
it. You do
completely
not ping
chunked.
it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
This
we
guy's
just
dead.
been fighting on repeat.
Donna feeding. Fight her.
Yeah, once again, there's pretty much nothing here. We don't give any advantage here.
They're feeding their asses out.
Not really.
There's 100% a dive right now.
Like, we have
Hey,
4 here. They should just get Atacon for
Where are you
free.
going? Okay, it's fine. You get tier 1 top. My throat is actually hurting from talking.
Yeah, this is when I just started, and I wasn't used to talking so much.
You check his
I had to
top
drink
camps.
so much, like, every
Nope,
single second.
You go mid. Clear mid
The fact
wave.
that Fizz just left that Soraka to farm that bot wave is kind of insane. And Fizz shouldn't even be mid anymore. Like, back
Should be
then,
fine,
there
yeah,
weren't
yeah, he
role quests,
didn't
so, like,
flash.
nowadays, when you finish role quest as bot, you just go mid.
You're getting a
But
little
usually it
weird
was,
here.
like, around 14 minutes when
I feel
Herald
you
was
own this
spawning.
jungle. You know you die here. Okay, you're out. Awesome. Okay. You're at top tier 2.
Like, look at all our camps. It's the most
Oh,
disgusting
You're
thing.
doing really good. You're in a really good. Ooh.
This is not good.
Yeah, you got answer top. Not sure if you swept it though. I don't think you did.
If you didn't know, or if you just got in a league, Atacon just shreds
got
the
Atacon
shit out of
into
your
camps
armor and
now. After this,
magic
obviously.
resist. Like, actually so bad that it was like game throwing
Actually,
if a
I'm left
team
for
just
some
rolled
reason.
up. But it also just scaled, or not scaled.
He pings mid.
It
Oh,
it was
massive is
it
pitch
leveled
mid.
you up basically. The flowers were XP.
Right now. Good swipe.
Like, see the XP bar?
Fizz is in
So
your
you
jungle.
basically could like have like a 5 level difference, like 2 levels right here.
I'm sorry if I'm
It could
burping.
be like, I'm not gonna lie, if
that
Gizmo
Fizz is
focused on just not fighting and just focused on farming and invading, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it would be level 15 to 11, like
Someone
no
probably
shiz
should
after
get-
that
What is
Atacon.
this Fizz doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Dragon 120.
Yeah. If we get 3rd item for Drake, which we can't, but we should really get Oblivion Orb. Because a look at Soraka items. That is kind of insane. And we also have a Lux, which will fall off a
Okay, clear
cliff pretty
camps.
soon.
Very nice, very nice. Got Dragon 30 or 1 minute. Okay, your action throwing. TP from Nautilus. Don't know why he did that. It's not close.
It's not really a Silas game either. Doesn't really have good ults here.
You base.
30 minutes.
Not much you can do.
Yeah, base here.
Or
I don't know where we're
you
going.
clear mid, sure.
It's not really a good clear. I would rather a
Push mid
base
for
here.
Drake. I like it.
Like here, I wish I was pressing Axe.
I like this play. I like this. Garen's out of the fight.
Like realistically,
TP,
it was a
Garen does not
base
TP.
into bot scuttle into Drake.
Okay. Why? Can I ask why?
I'm not sure why I was complaining there. Maybe I saw a bot fight, but like look what
Yeah, you're fine.
item.
Yeah,
Bro's
that's good.
sitting on like 1600. I'd sell Darksteel for a Oblivion Orb.
Then you say I had to answer mid. Your team can stall for a bit.
But yeah, we're really strong. We should immediately
Nice
take a
poke.
fight.
Keep poking. You're in on the Silas. Good stun. I would look their back line.
Looks like pretty
Good
ass.
stun on Tristana.
Now it looks good. Not sure why we're
It's
running.
not losing, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. We have Flash E soon.
You have Flash, Smite. Yeah, Smite.
Yeah, that's Soraka's insane.
Cleaning her mind out.
It's Drake.
Perfect fight, yeah.
You have Flash E
Smite on
this.
that, or Flash on that guy.
No, now you can't do it.
Don't use it. Okay.
You get W too. I forget about Fizz all the time.
It's fine. Very good. I felt like there was a second you were like,
Yeah, you
oh,
can
should
solo
we
Drake.
lose?
You know,
But
I should go
were
mid
so winning
actually.
there.
She should go mid or bot here. But you don't need
there,
3
Garen,
people here.
Seed? Do you rage quit and then join back? Hit the mic by accident.
I don't know why you're asking for vision. Probably because the Silas just dove into pit 2 times already. Now you're probably wondering what you do.
Alright,
It's back to
nice.
camps.
You base her item, I think.
You could base her
Or you
item.
do wolves.
You could
instead
buy
of Gnome.
Magi's too. But we gotta get some
I don't know
vision.
what this Garen's doing.
If we're staying on item, we should have based.
It looks like you guys get Baron.
Yeah, you can kind of get spoiled by the thing. But right now, if we base, we could immediately start Baron. You should look for your team.
You're goofing and gapping a little.
Your team. Now it's lost. It's completely lost.
Flight's not looking good.
Yeah.
Here comes Yunar and Lux.
Decent flash, but you'll never get away.
It's a fight. It's a fight. 100%
Actually,
a fight.
thought they had more CC. Maybe it wasn't a Mercs game. No, it probably was. I don't think
It's
there's.
massive. It's massive.
Oh, shiz. This Yunar is fed as shiz, actually. How did that happen?
Massive flash from Garen. He slowed. Oh,
You
I
smite.
told you it's massive, brother. Look at
I don't
that
know how
Tristana
Yunar
being
came
a
back
dumbass
that
up there.
fast. Holy
I gotta
shiz.
stop saying that. I keep saying. I gotta say something else. I gotta say animal. Look at that animal up there.
This was my slut era. I just kept calling people sluts.
Okay, massive. Absolutely massive fight.
Yeah, I didn't like. We saw Tristana collect their opportunity, or that's not. I don't know what it's called. This 3-blade, and all of a sudden Yunar was on Kraken Slayer. Now all of a sudden Yunar has 3 items.
Reset, nice. I would look for.
Oh, I think that's 3 items. I don't really know.
Working on
When it gets to
T3s.
these shiz, I don't know if that's a
Yeah,
full
Blood
item or not.
Mail.
I'm pretty sure it is though.
Nice. You still haven't upgraded your boots, but you know, whatever.
Oh, I think this was the feats era, right? You get the feats, you get to upgrade your boots, which was pretty useless. I'm glad they got removed that. I mean, it depends on what the boots
I would
were.
not
Like
do
Swiftness
camps
upgraded
when you have
3
Legend
were
Baron
OP
buff
as
up.
shiz. I remember that.
You can get your blue, it's nice. Yeah, you're losing a tier 1 over this.
It doesn't really matter.
Nautilus TP's in.
They're kind of actually selling.
TP'd in just to leave.
Yeah, you should have helped
Don't
out
help
Nautilus. There should have been like pings like crazy over
I
here.
don't know why you're clearing
Like
camps,
pings
because I
like
honestly
bing,
don't.
bing, bing. Nautilus should have been walking. Also, Nautilus shouldn't TP right
You
here.
got-
It should have been like this TP. and then just
Baron
completely
buff.
you walk in over here and just that's
Your
game.
Baron buff's running out.
Yeah, this is not really where you should be farming. You should be targeting this. So you should have farmed this and then done that bot play
You guys have
into
done nothing
these,
with this Baron, by the way.
and the game's over. Like, you were so far from this. This is the objective, by the way. You were all the way here.
It's just on his
That's
dead,
like
yeah.
Baron. You just get
How
tier
they traded
2s.
it.
It's also like
You
the
right
winning
here?
position. You just, if you push mid with Baron and like iron to gold,
No,
there's
you
a
just
good
upgrade
chance
your
they
boots.
just die.
I don't know why you did
They
all
just
that.
overpush the other team and they just die. But if you
You
want to
still have
play
Baron,
safe,
though.
just think about Baron like, you obtain Baron. Are all the tier 1s dead? Yep. Are all the tier 2s? Nope.
Alright,
If they
we're
are,
looking
all the
mid.
tier 3s dead? Yep.
You're down numbers
And then you
here.
should get next Baron
Miss Lux
into
ult, still
inhibitors.
looking.
And then inhibitor, Baron,
Okay, fudge all
win the
that.
game. But your cannon should really do the work. You shouldn't even like
Kinda
hit
just
the
bot on
turret
your
really.
run, you bot.
You should just play with your cannons. Your Baron cannons, they're just too OP. Like these guys on Baron is actually, yeah, like this guy.
This is what you should have done for like
He
a sub.
doesn't go in turret range, so you won't get hit by the turrets. He'll just hit the turret.
No.
It's the most OP thing ever.
Should have just kept pushing tier 1 or tier 2 bot.
No, this is a fight.
You're fighting, it looks good.
You should go on the
Use Lux
Fizz.
ult.
Fizz
Onto the Garen
next.
Okay, look at Fizz.
Yeah, it should be Fizz. You smite.
Massive. It's actually massive. Okay. Good shiz, good shiz. They play that awfully. Awfully is not a word.
I
They
don't
play that
know.
horrible. Good smite. Stun here. Nice, good shiz.
Yeah, you have mid wave. You might be able to
Dragon
end.
Soul point.
It's actually an end angle.
You are godlike. Yes, you are. But you guys wasted the shit out of that.
No, I
Baron.
don't think so actually.
You did.
Could have been
absolutely
tier
nothing.
3. Like, you know, I should be hitting tier 3 right now. But I'm surprised tier 2 is still up. That's pretty insane.
It looked like you were getting tier 3 off it, and then your whole team was like, oh, they took our tier 1. And then nothing happened.
I don't know
So
what
I
I'm
don't know
referring
what
to.
the fudge is happening. Alright, back to clearing camps. Baron 2 minutes, not a lot to look for.
I have no idea what this builds into, by
Yeah,
the way.
top scuttle
I've
grab.
not seen that forever.
Apparently it ends very soon, like 3 minutes.
This should be like the time your Yunara and
What the
Action
fudge is
help
going
you
on?
with
Just
camps.
on a question mark pinging.
Like, while you're doing bot camps, Action or Yunara should have been taking this. Like, we gotta play for this in
Your
a
CS
minute.
is pretty crazy.
Your Action and Yunara should be playing pretty safe. And you should be looking to take these now.
Base for
The
Adam,
game's
I'm
pretty
assuming.
won.
Alice wants to fight.
Should have got top crab though. But Action should get that.
You say
Someone
fudge
should get
that,
that.
I'm getting shield. What is that called? Unending dismantle.
Unending was still in the game. Forgot about that. That was a really good item. It might still be
Tier
in, but
team's
it's
fighting.
completely dog shit now. I think back
Looks
then it
good.
was. What was it? Did I hover over it? It was magic resist and
Onto the
armor.
Silas.
Yeah, it's
Massive
game's over.
Lux ult. Okay. He Zonias, he wasted that shiz. You win here.
You have
Oh
smite,
my gosh.
flash E.
Thank God, I can't take it much more. You have smite.
Yep.
Baited them out.
It wasn't
nice.
that bad of a game.
You have smite for
I guess
Fizz.
it was just like so. Before, I think I was still playing the Trundle, which is
Don't
just
need
such
it.
a bad champion.
Massive. Oh my gosh, man.
Okay, Action, chill your ass out.
We have so much.
That's
work
one of
to
the
do.
things that got so much on my nerves was the pings.
Brother, everyone knows the game is ended. The enemy team knows the game is ended.
Yeah. I don't know what the fudge that was. Tristan was just hitting Udyr for free. Literally was standing there just boom, boom, boom.
He's dead. Why is he pinging so much?
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, good game.
Should we
Good
watch
game.
another? We have
Let's
18
clap it up
minutes.
for my man Gizmo. currently in bronze 2 with my coaching.
Bronze 2 bros, now gold 4. I would. Ooh, 99. I really like these thumbnails. That was cool.
Anything different?
This is
I
a
don't want
song.
to play the game, but I want to watch.
This is my first ever like
here.
previous. I hated doing this shit. I hate editing.
And by recently watching him, that dragon fight was ass. Uninstall the game. We look here. Bronze 2 match.
That was previously.
See them in gold.
Kind of fudge was
We
song.
got the silver 3.
That's pretty crazy.
But you cannot judge me.
This
The
is like
fact that I
number one
coached this
Trundle
MF to
NA, by the
silver,
way.
You should be signing
Or
me
number
to
one
Genji,
mastery.
okay?
I added him on Discord. He
Let's
gave me a
just go
bunch of
back,
tips.
'cause
Super
this is
nice
an
guy.
important moment.
And then Trundle fell
I've
through a
recorded some
fudging
videos
hole.
ever since my last one. I recorded some
He's
videos.
not even a champion
and
anymore.
I just said, this is ass over and over. But this one I'm gonna try my absolute hardest. on,
Started picking up
'cause this
Nefiri
is
here.
important to me.
Not my type of champions.
I coached a lot.
The
of this,
winter map
basically
was
random
so good.
Been watching multiple videos on it. It is still the most insane thing.
What was the most insane thing?
Most complex things. I'm still trying to learn it. I've been watching multiple videos on it. It is still the most insane.
I don't know what I'm
thing.
saying now. I kind of want to know.
But I mean, a little bit of drafting. They know some.
Oh,
drafting
drafting.
knowledge.
Don't even
Same.
worry about drafting.
And for what I told
For
them
if you're a
directly in this,
jungler,
you should always
first
start
pick
with
always.
3 things as a jungler. What do you
Counter
wanna
picks
play
barely
for? Which
exist. You'll
lane?
never get. It
Which
doesn't
lane
even
is
counter picks.
volatile? What do you
Pick
wanna
your
play
dude.
for?
I always
Okay.
first pick
You
trade.
look at the lane.
Pick
there's a
your
Smolder
Mundo. Pick
Navi
your
against
champ
a
so it doesn't get picked.
Caitlyn Karma, and our top.
This is when I was super into just watching
top is
iron
a Malphite
lobbies.
with Nectin. They're not going to be
I
doing
started
too much.
calming matchups,
Okay?
having no
they
idea.
don't have Ignite. It's not really volatile up there.
Yeah, this
Here.
never path this.
Immediately
Absolutely
here,
not.
this Yasuo's ass. This Yasuo.
Yeah,
is
this
so
Yasuo's ass. So many people did that.
As
They
soon
would
as I
just
saw that,
walk
that's
in
just
front of
like
their turret
face-checking
and just
enemies. Like your first gank, you're clearing, you go bot. Just look at their movement. Look how they use their spell. Look how they play. Look how they flash. Look at how they heal. Okay.
I don't
This
know
is
what I was on. It's not that complex in silver.
all important.
The first
It
time I
tells
got
you
out
the
of silver
whole
was
game.
with
It tells you-
Trundle.
It's like that.
It was
the
completely
flight,
ass.
Fight or
The
freeze
second time was the
stage that every
easiest shiz
human
on
is
Mundo
built in
ever.
Human nature. That is you. That is when they see a jungler. 1 to 3 things will happen. They will immediately flash.
Yeah.
Use all their sums. Not one. They might try to fight it. If
No, they
your
won't.
bot lane's low.
If you're
Or
going
they
to
might
gank
sh-
bot
they
and
might
they
play perfect,
overpush, they will
honestly.
either flash or just not.
Okay. Usually,
A really bad bot duo will
because
they will instantly flash,
like 5 games in
and
a row,
that's how you
Bro was
know if
getting
they're bad or
bot
not.
invaded. Because
A
in
decent
lo-
bot
in
duo
low
will
ranks,
wait
this is
till
what
you
will
get
happen.
in
Your mid will go here,
flash
your
range,
bot will either
and if
stand
you like
here,
if you're
here,
Udyr
here,
and
or
you go
they'll
to
sit up
flash
here, okay?
flash
And
E,
your
they'll
top-
immediately flash
top
it.
rarely will be here.
Depends on
here.
the duo.
If they're a good
Like
top on red
you'll
side,
flash E.
or
If
blue
they don't
side, they'll
flash,
sit
you'll
here.
stun them. Nami bubble
Because it's just
will
insane
come
top.
in, and they'll just die.
Okay.
But you're also with a smolder,
But I also talked them.
which
What
just
does
wants
mid
to
look
scale
like?
into
It is a
oblivion.
melee versus ranged a melee versus ranged matchup.
Yeah.
Okay? And right here,
Veigar
I was
should
telling
win
them,
it.
how
Veigar
does
should
mid
win.
look? Okay? You have a Yasuo with no flash. Is it gankable?
Yeah.
And here we're about
So
to
many
see.
times. It's so easy to gank. A dude
Oh,
who's
no
like
bro
you
left.
know early on. I did this with
They might
Trundle a
have got
lot
red and then did it.
because his
Still
pillar's
kinda
just so
loud.
easy to kill with.
Yeah, I need to be able to hear myself think. Okay?
I talk too much, man. It's just League is just a game where you spit out shiz. There's so much shiz to spit out. We also haven't been looking
Okay,
bot
clear
at all.
cam's nice.
Well, I
Not
don't
the
know
best
because this is
clear,
a replay, obviously.
Not the worst either.
It's not like a live thing.
Okay, so right now we don't know what Kane technically is.
That's
we
true.
should do this.
We should have warded
We don't know what
Raptors.
Kane is. Okay, we didn't ward Raptors, which I like to do. Oh, I
It's
know
just
what
the
I was
right
saying.
thing to do. You should do it every game.
So, bro,
Walk up with your mid ward
it was getting
raptors.
invaded every game. It was getting ridiculous how much.
You have to do
And
it
if you're in
instantly
low
if you play
elo,
now though, because
you want to walk to the side that
camp
you're not
spawn. You need
clearing,
to instantly
ward it,
buy
and
your
then go
pet,
back
run
top.
mid with home
Okay.
guards, ward it, and then go top.
And here, nice cage with the E stun.
Vagar has no mana.
Even though Vagar has no mana,
It's fine though, because he has no flash.
oops, wrong person. So right here, I was calming to them. Oh, this is the
Oh, I
second
was
thing you
watching
need to know
live.
about jungle. What is the
So that's
enemy
why they
jungle
went
want
for
to
the
do?
gank.
Okay. Now we established what does top look like? There's nothing going on there. Absolutely, you will never kill these guys. You'll get a flash, but Kane probably wants to
This looks
path
gankable,
to
actually.
bot. He doesn't really have the best CC. I mean, Karma's an enchanter. She has like one stun.
You had
have
flashy, I
Caitlyn
calmed.
root or her
Now it's too
traps.
late.
This is a
Malphite
nice
wasn't
play.
expecting that at all.
Hoping to kill him, but you know,
Malphite could have
I
flashed
told them
Q,
to
I guess.
flash,
But Malphite had no
stun.
idea we were gonna do
Renekton
that.
didn't flash.
But that's like he has silver.
Oh yeah,
Silver
as
top
I was
lane.
saying, I'm getting distracted by things. Number 2, what does my enemy jungler Kane want to do? Okay, he wants to top. He wants to path.
He wants to
top.
top.
Why?
11
'Cause
minutes,
top
by the
looks
way.
like shiz. His mid is a melee matchup, which is gonna struggle.
Yeah, Kane wants the same
and
things
his
as
bot
us.
is like the only good lane. Okay.
It was
So
actually a very
when he
good
was here
gank.
ganking. Sorry, they were here ganking. I told them skip bot crap because you know they're there. You
Yeah,
know
we
Kane
knew
will be
Kane was there.
So just go straight to top.
Yeah, we took top grab for it. This,
Okay,
I
right
don't
here
know
they
what
go
I called.
straight to Raptors. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, the census was he's already on Drake, which he was.
I don't know how we knew that. We must have saw him on
And
a
right
ward or
here-
something, but I don't know
And,
why we're here.
This is not a fight. I was telling them this is not a fight.
Yeah,
Your
we
Nami's
shouldn't be
not
here ever.
But we can poke.
It's beginning
That's
to look like a
basically
fight.
Their comp.
Like
Right
now
there.
they're throwing.
They allow him to just walk and just be here.
This was insane.
Steal it.
This
Fight's
was
not good.
disgusting.
They even
Like
typed in
we
chat, "Wolf."
realistically should have just went top. I don't know why I calmed this. This was probably like silver gold. Like first hit gold where I just barely grind to it. And I had to like give my 100, and like the second time I was Mundo, I was like, this is the easiest shiz ever. But realistically, if I were to do this again, like this must have been silver me. Cause like I don't know why we're fighting for first drakes. It's the most useless. Like look at this dude's camps. He's on first drake. Look at his tamps. Imagine if we were like actually real and we just went Gromp here. Oh look, Drake was taken, don't care here. Maybe bot gank into base. Blue here. We'll get top grab into blue here. Look for gank. Base. That sounds like so
Is
like
this
stupidly
worth? No.
blatant.
I
But
don't think
I'm
it's worth.
serious.
You lost Vagar flash.
I was literally we're throwing the
Um,
game on a
You
team
got
fight.
Drake, but like I said, first Drake is so useless.
Yeah.
You really don't want to
Why
play
are we
with it
there?
unless it's absolutely free.
Not even absolutely free. It
Like, if
should be
I'm-
like a
I'm
Mundo
red team,
thing.
I'm saying
That's the
worth.
only thing
Like,
I got in
I
like
got a
good
kill and
success on
assist.
it. Was
assist,
full clear
assist,
once,
assist, kill.
bot
You know how
crowd
much
base,
gold
full
that is?
clear twice.
That's
If we
insane
have
for their
mid
team.
and bot pro, free Drake.
What is this Caitlyn doing? I did not even see that. Nami went mid.
But now
I
it's
did not
different.
notice this either.
Because now you hit level 6 off
So
second
the
scuttle.
third thing is... What is the third thing? I don't know. But the first thing,
Oh.
like I said, is... Oh no, the third thing I remembered. I was confusing 1 and 3. The third thing is, what do I want to play for next?
I think I was going over the three rules I had. I think the first was something to do with where do I want to play for, bot or top? Obviously in this game 2 melee tanks, so it's probably bot. The second was I think timers, like Drake, Grubs timers. And what did I just say here?
Okay. What is next objective?
Oh no, 3 was that. So I don't know what 2 is.
Void grubs. So we are playing on this side. Okay.
I think 2
Guys.
actually was where's the enemy jungler. We'll just put that 3 is jungle tracking. If I were to do it again, I would just if I were to go from silver to gold, I would just start top to bot every game. Like top to bot and then just jungle tracking. If you know where the enemy jungler is at all times, the game is so easy. It's just like a game of chess. I would immediately walk ward Raptors if he's top. It literally is just... It's a different game you're playing if you know where he is. I think this is like the only thing that matters. If you go top to bot farm, into bot crab, into gank, and your base timers are good, I would just farm. I would just make sure like every single second your camps are down. And then what you'll realize that you'll have such a crazy lead that you'll have like all these dead and you'll still be here. This is the wrong play. At some point you'll be so strong that you'll just want to take these. You'll just want to eat this once they're like pushed here. You'll just want to eat all these, you and your ADC, and then just farm easy first Drake. And just ward all this shiz. That's what I would do. I would go top to bot,
on the
farm,
objective side, you
jungle
want to play
tracking.
for it. And if you can, you should always, when Void Grubs
Yeah,
and
with
Drake are
timers in your
both
hand.
up, you always want to take Void Grubs.
Well, now it's different. Because Void Grubs are pretty useless. I would rather just farm my camps.
Right here? I did not notice that either.
Notice what? I mean, yeah, he got Drake. His Raptors have to be up.
When the enemy goes for, right here, I was telling them you gotta leave because Renekton shifting
Yeah.
over, mid's missing, and you have no flash.
Yeah,
Right
this is
now,
pretty stupid.
Right
It's
now,
Raptors and leave.
I think I accidentally said
If you're going to
Reds
invade, just take
spawning
one
in
camp and
8
leave.
seconds,
Unless it's like
which
they're
maybe
literally on
tilted
Drake
them,
and you
not
know all their
tilted,
camps are
but
up.
lean them
They're
in the
top
way of
camps.
staying for this. But right now, I want him to run this way out. This is like their
I don't know why
only
I'm
safe
talking so
pass,
much about
but
this. They're just dead here.
they go the wrong way. No flash. Yeah, this is bad.
That's just throwing the game, by the way.
It's bad. So don't do these plays like this. When
And now
mid's
our
missing,
farm looks
be
completely dog shit.
whenever someone's missing,
Like if you're
be
new,
extremely careful.
you just want to
Even
farm
if your
these on
teammates are not pinging,
1,
like
2,
if you get
3,
tilted like
4
oh,
with
my
no
teammate's
time
not
wasted
pinging,
in between.
enemies missing here, and you
5.
die, that
My
like
timer
you
went
have
off.
a map too, bro. Honestly, you have a map. Right here we see Kane.
5 minutes.
And we want Void Grubs. We see Kane, we can press tab and see we're a level up. This is the dumbest shit. Right now I'm calming. He's a level down. He's a level down. You win.
Yeah,
you
he
win.
just dies instantly. Like look at items, we're the
And
same.
this Kane is just so bad.
But he's a level down.
Like the ease. This is still
Like Kane before red
maybe a
or blue
bronze
Kane
one
is
lobby,
kind of
okay?
useless, especially
This,
in the early
how
levels.
are you stuck in this elo? How are you stuck in this elo? Okay? What is this Kane doing?
Yeah, I still get shiz like that in gold. Like I played one gold match, and I've went against an enemy Lilia, and I just did what I said. I had one bad play because I always get nervous on my first games. It literally happens with every ranked game experience. I always get nervous. I always get the shakes. And I think I died on Void Grubs because I had no flash and I should have aced.
Three Void Grubs. 3 Void Grubs?
And that shit is punishing at the highest level. The highest level, one mistake, you could play it perfectly. Like what I said, you could farm bot crab, farm twice. Second clear. Drake. Clear again. And you'll be like 20 CS ahead. Invade if they get Drake. And you could die once and the game's even.
Better than Drake. But we did get Drake, which is pretty lucky. But it wasn't worth it.
No.
Okay, what are we doing?
They
No
did that all the fudging time, by the way. The insane thing, they would always just go to Drake, And it's just like I don't know why. It's like, I think it's because people just tell you at the start when you're a beginner, drakes are important, which they are, but there's a census about them. Like, you don't just like rock up the first drake, kill it, and you get 4 of them. Like, it's a slow buff, and in the early game, it's just a throw to do it. So nowadays, if both junglers don't have like a fast drake clear, and mid and bot are actually humans, and like have an even game, they just won't take it because their camps go up so fast. You'll barely see it. Like, they'll need nothing to do. Actually, nothing to do. I remember early on you used to
Objectives,
trade
what's the next
grubs
objective
for
we're playing for?
Drake. Now it's kind of useless. You want Drake.
So we're going top to bot. Any gankable lanes?
But look,
Bot's doing
once again, our camps just look like just like at 10 minutes, my camps will
Fine.
never look like this unless I'm like 4 kills, no shiz. Like, actually, my camps will only look like this if I have 4 kills. And I shiz you not, if you just do what I said, farm Scuttle, farm Drake, if it looks good, your team will literally hate you. They won't understand because A, they're not a jungler, and B,
Right now
they're
we're
losing
passing
their
top
lane
to
because
bot.
they have a bad matchup. Or just not be good at the game. And they don't understand that you coming to gank them literally only hurts your team.
Right here,
It only gets, let's just say it goes perfectly, and it works out, and your top laner gets the kill. You literally only lost because you made the lane even again, and you literally fell behind. You're literally like putting your trust in this random dude who was
Raptors are up
losing
in 10
before,
seconds.
so he'll probably end up losing.
Where do we think he is? Like, using basic knowledge, we saw this is just
Like, it doesn't
just
even
basic
work like
enemy
that.
jungle
You'll go for a
tracking,
top
okay?
play.
This is what you need to do. If
Let's
you
just say it
track
works.
the enemy jungler,
The enemy jungler
just
isn't a
what
dumbass.
makes sense
He'll take your
as
bot
another
camps or do a
jungler,
bot play.
like, oh, what would I do if I was on his side? Well, we took his raptors, we went up, we know his red spawning.
I
and
remember
we
this one
died
time I
here.
was playing Trundle, and this Garen mid, by the way, called for a gank. It worked out. And then I had to go farm, because I literally sacrificed my time and camps to do that. And then he asked for it again, and I was like, all my camps are up. The other jungler has been farming. He's just been farming. I'm already behind, and I didn't listen, and Garen ult in and died. Literally nothing happened except I fell behind.
Okay? Assuming
We
his
lost that
golem is
game.
up, okay?
Delusional.
We see him here, okay? Okay, we can click on him. This is what I've been telling them to do. When you see the enemy jungler, especially early game, and they show after 3 camps, click on them to know if they got red or blue buff. So right here, we
Doesn't really
saw
work
him, we
nowadays.
click on him, we see he got red, we see he's thinking about
Because
Woodrose.
most junglers will just farm top to bot. And by the time you see them bot, they'll clear their camps.
His raptors are spawning, his red's down, okay? He just died. What does he have? His bot camps. His bot camps, he's not going to go to his golem. Well, this
Golem.
actually would have been the better play. If he went to his golem, then his raptors, and then maybe top scuttle into his wolves, red, and then. But for some reason, he goes, bot. If we rewind 15, 30. Okay, 30 seconds he's alive. He's thinking about it.
I don't know what I'm
Okay,
talking
what the
about.
fudge just happened? Okay, 45 seconds he's up. So he can't really go here. And then here. Karma's here, by the way.
I don't know what's happening in this game.
I think it's better for him just to do Golem, wait for his raptors, and then do this.
He should just go bot and then into his top camps.
So he's not going to wait like 45 seconds. Look at him. 30
I don't know why
seconds
he's
to
on
go straight to
wolves.
his wolves into a bot gank.
He should have went blue, Gromp,
fudge? Oh, I was
Raptors, wolves,
I was so
Krugs,
confused.
and then just path to top. Okay.
But this is what he sees. He just wants to kill, kill, kill. This is what these low junglers do. He's not tracking us.
It's not that simple.
He's not counter invading us. He's not thinking about what.
Mainly what low junglers want to do is at the beginning farm, and they'll just snowball into either only farming or only ganking.
Right now we know his Raptors are up.
And then they'll get distracted by objectives because they're so bad at farming and ganking. They're just
But he
bad at
went to get
using
his
their time
walls, and now he's
to
looking
the
smolder.
max. High tier junglers just like use their shiz and they
look mid.
the only thing they focus on is time.
Vigor's the
That's all you
best.
need is time. Once you have
Yeah.
faster clears, faster ganks, you're fine, bro. This looks
Tommy
good.
alt onto Karma.
The Karma's
I say
dead.
look Caitlyn because this Karma's dead. This
Yeah,
like
she's
what
dead.
are you doing? Can we just rewind what that Karma's doing?
That
Same
Karma was
who
on
went
Void
top
Grubs
for
without
Void Grubs when
jungler.
Jungle was in there, by the way.
This Karma's
Look at
not
this, look
good.
at this Karma. What the fudge is she doing? Keep that in mind.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should have known
Kane's
that
here,
earlier.
Getting him would be huge because that's a free Drake. So right now I say flash smite.
It's already a free
Okay,
Drake
he's
because
out.
Karma's dead.
Flash for flash. Take his camps, I say. His camps are down.
He would have cleared them.
Now we're looking for Drake, okay? We push mid wave.
Yeah, Drakes
Well,
are
no, we
important
don't.
with Smolder. Even if you
We're
get
all
2 and they
here,
have
so-
0, and you fall behind, Smolder can just like farm for like 15 minutes while they get 3 Drakes.
But now we have prio over lanes. It's pretty good.
This Caitlyn is so overshot, it's insane.
Perfect. Easy. See how easy that was?
VCT
right here.
EMA hasn't started yet.
You're probably wondering why you got to do it right now. They were sitting on a pretty chunk of
We
change
should base.
right now. So what's the next objective we're playing for?
We should just
Herald.
base.
Okay. Herald. Okay, we're taking camps. We're gonna take red into Golem base. Go to our Raptors.
No. We should have just based unless we didn't have
ABC
item.
bot gank here.
This
Which
is
we
what I'm
do.
talking about. It's just gank into gank. We didn't even ping. Or maybe we did once, but I
Easy.
really
we know
do
both
it like
has no flash. This is the easiest kills ever.
yeah, I don't know what this is, by the way.
I don't know if we ping Caitlyn flash, but
That's
yeah,
a
look
case,
how ahead
yes.
we are right now. And if somehow
EMA
Gizmo
still hasn't
ended
started,
up
by the way.
losing this game, I would be fine knowing they slapped the dog shiz out of this cane. Okay.
Not
Slapped the
dog shiz.
shiz out of them.
We could have done a lot more.
I literally don't care if when you're
We could have
climbing, you
literally
lose
left
and
them
say
in the
like, hey,
dust.
I'm 18
Multiple
and
items up, not
3,
multiple.
and my team sucks ass. Yeah.
But like
that shiz
like
happens,
2k
man.
gold we could have been
I
up
don't
by now.
expect you as like a current bronze who's probably a little better to carry every single game.
You should.
You know.
Realistically, from what I've seen in bronze, if you put me in a bronze lobby, it is
I
the
don't know what
easiest thing to
Yasuo's
carry.
doing. Like I said, from second one, that first little check in a minute
Yeah, everyone was
13 or
asked, bro.
whatever,
I don't know what
the
I'm
Yasuo
going on.
immediately flashed, you can tell
I'm
he's-
saying like this
But you
person's
just gotta
asked.
say,
Yeah, well,
who
we're
are
the same.
dumbasses on the rift? Okay.
If we weren't the
And
same,
it's
we would
not
be in
Yasuo.
silver.
It is.
Or sorry, we are in silver. We would be in
Alright, we
gold.
have Herald 2 minutes. We're still sitting
Which
on a
is
chunk of
crazy how
change.
Gizmo was here for this
But our
long.
camps are more
I
important.
remember why I was here because I was literally like on an
I think our
awful
blue was
champion.
taken on orange, but
That
that's
was
true.
literally like I needed my team to do good.
Well, I mean, this is fine.
As soon as I
They
swapped to
wanted to
Mundo,
shake
who's a
Renekton
lot
off.
better, who has a lot of kill threats, and can stack Drakes, and is
Could've
just
played
like
that a lot
a
better.
good
Might even
champion
got the kill or ult.
compared to Trundle, who's like,
Yeah.
hey, I put my pillar up, I need you guys to
But
kill this guy.
We both assumed he had flash there. Like this small fight's not pinging anything.
And if
this
like
is why pinging
Trundle
stuff
have
in
a
your game is so
Trundle has a
important.
bad matchup where he just gets
Please
kited,
do the best you can
it's
to
completely
remember
miserable with
enemy
like
flashes,
Mundo. It's
enemy
easy to
ults,
chase down
enemy
dudes.
secondary summoner. Please try to ping it, okay? I'm telling you.
What the fudge was that?
It's a game changer. If okay, summoner, please try to ping it.
I did that
okay?
in post.
I'm telling you. It's
That's
a
not a
game changer.
soundboard
If
or anything.
we
I don't
knew
know why I put that in.
Renekton had no flash, no ult. Like, we know that's a free kill.
Sometimes free kills are not really free kills.
Alright, right now we have nothing up.
Just a waste of
So I
time.
say check his top camps. Right there. We see him top. We know Herald's 40 seconds. We want to
We're
do a
gonna
play.
smite.
Look at this Yasuo.
Just smite him.
Are you kidding me? Look at this guy.
Yeah, we should crash the wave.
The 1% Yasuo players, I'm telling you.
It still
Right now
hasn't
we have
started.
Herald,
There's 7
20
minutes
seconds. I say Herald. Oh no, I actually say take tier 1 here. I say take tier 1 because it pushes the wave and Yasuo has to catch it and can't contest Herald.
Yeah. I see nothing wrong with that. We have a really good push.
So
I'll
we
have to
clear
catch
mid
it.
wave. Someone has to
I think
catch
I
it.
said that. Yeah, I'm in the call while this is happening, by the way.
This ward is fine. What does top look like? I say look at
Yeah,
what
that ward's
top, what's
good.
top look like.
Looks
Malphite
fine.
kills him solo with ult.
You didn't need to go there.
So I say go back Herald.
That control word is literally useless. And now Kane's here.
We see Kane there. We see enemy Yasuo here. So right now,
And
we see
Karma.
Karma. Right now, I'm telling you,
I don't know why
chill,
Karma's
chill,
here.
because we need Veigar to
The
win
fact
this
that
fight.
Karma's
We
here is the
need
reason
Veigar to win
Caitlyn
this
died.
fight. Okay,
We could
Malphite
literally just
doesn't have
stall
a
this.
lot
We don't have
here.
Malphite
He
ult either.
ulted. So we're just trying to slowly. So now we got Veigar. Now we're looking.
Yeah, and then here's Malphite. We can
we're
flash
easing, we're
E.
looking for a target Yasuo.
Yasuo goes
ults
on
us,
us, which is
cage,
huge. Double
here.
stun.
TP, we
TP
get a
comes out,
TP
it's
too.
so bad.
Kane ults.
Flash out.
Karma
Renekton's just
flashes.
dead. It's so good.
Look at this.
Like type shit like this is
Beautiful fight.
so satisfying
This
to
is
do.
everything. Everything communicating. I don't know the right word for it, but
It's just
our
everything
whole
coming
early,
together.
Our perfect, literally our 3 fundamentals on the early game.
Yeah. It's just fundamental
Which
type
lane
shit.
is volatile?
Everything
what do I
coming
wanna
together.
Do? Which lane do I want to go for? Okay. What does my enemy jungler want to do? What's my
It's
next
just
objective?
gaining a lead,
Okay?
and the enemy
These
jungler
3
doesn't understand
things-
that.
These 3 things will skyrocket you to gold, I promise you. Because I did these, I didn't even do
The
these
enemy
things and I'm in
junglers just
gold,
see like
okay?
3v3
I didn't jungle
fights,
track.
but
I
it's
didn't
not
even-
like
I just went top
3v3s.
to bot.
You have
Why?
to take into
'Cause I was
consider
like,
items.
you always gang for bot.
I
I like it. I
summoners.
barely paid attention to objectives.
Alts.
Okay. Now think
Just
how
shit
far
like that,
you can
levels.
climb with just these 3 things. Okay, I don't know what this cage is here. Oh yeah, so
It's kind of just these 4. It's never really a 3v3.
Okay, look at this.
Unless you're
Yasuo again.
considering
Oh
like
my gosh, she's so
you have
ass.
you have a support
these
for a
guys
mid,
actually throwing.
then it kind of matters. Yeah, the game's over. The game was over a while ago. Like that Karma when we saw her on
Right
Void
here, I
Grubs
say
was
Herald,
completely bad.
So getting at tier 1, tier 2.
When we went to Drake and
As
saw
soon as
them
we took it
immediately
up,
there, that was
what's
pretty
the
bad
next
of
objective?
us.
Atacon. Where's Atacon spawned? Bot.
I don't know why Atacon was a thing.
That's the side we want to play for. We check his camps always. If you can take your enemy jungler's camps with the 0 risk of your life, you should.
Well, not 0 risk. There's always some risk, but
now this is where
we're
it
just too
kinda gets
fed. When you're this
confusing
fed,
for some
take all his
low-ranked
shiz.
junglers.
He's homeless.
When I say
we should kill them again,
it
by
gets
the way.
difficult for them because
You should ping it too.
in low rank it's like
On the Caitlyn.
because look how overpushed these guys are. It's like the fact that it's like when you
Your team's
can't
leaving.
find the
You
right
should
words.
leave. Or flashy.
When you see something so stupid and easy to kill like that Kane, it
Now we
makes
can take
you
his ults.
think twice. It makes
I don't
you-
know why they're following
in
us.
higher ranks, there will be so
They should
little
push Bo bot.
opportunities unless you
They should already be
perfectly-
mid, to be honest.
perfectly
Still
use your
hasn't started, by the
mechanics,
way.
your
It's been
flash,
11
your smite,
minutes.
your ult to perfection.
I don't know why I'm
right?
glazing my rules
But
so
in
much
the
here.
low ranks,
He flashed,
you
it's
barely
dead.
have to do that. You know, that Nami ult was, I don't know. What
I
that
don't know
was,
where it
but,
went,
you know,
to be honest.
you're getting bronze.
I don't know what
tickets.
this
Right
is
here, I say
either.
this Renekton's so easily
I don't know how
dodgeable.
Malphite's over here. He should be over here.
I think Nami goes.
That's
yeah, Nami goes perfectly actually. She shouldn't have died for it though.
No, that was awful.
The
That was a
dive was
shutdown.
there. Nami went too early. Need her ult. Need better communication. There was no pings.
Well, I don't know where Naomi sent her ult here. It just disappeared.
Alright.
And see, all our camp's been up, but it's been pretty decent because we took his.
When you get to the mid,
should took the wolves though, and then we should have went here and took this.
Around 20 minutes.
Now look at that Yasuo and chase him.
In low rank,
I think if we took this,
when you're ahead,
I don't know if we took this. If we took that, that's literally more than Yasuo kill.
Look what happened. Kane overpushed completely.
While they our mid laner and bots were pushing this and this.
Top. All three things of these happened because they're mistakes.
Still hasn't started, by the way.
And it makes you... Your camps are kind of... They kind of tend to sit there. And like we said, what's next objective? Atacon 2 minutes, and now Atacon's up.
They really need to remove this.
Just because so much mistakes happen.
Now it's
in
good.
Low tier.
Now you usually just focus on your camps.
In low tier,
and jungle feels like you're a jungler because you're always just farming your camps.
There's so many opportunities.
Little into scuttle, into little gank.
Sometimes it makes you question.
And then back to farming objectives. Back to farming. I would say just take void grubs out, and you're an actual jungler.
And you might make a mistake.
Your role is actually jungling.
Oh, he's over.
And your goal is to track the other one and to stop him from doing ganks and to punish him on his gank timers.
Okay.
Or not punish him on his gank timers, punish his tempo.
Should just be a walk
that's what I think junglers should be.
He's dead. We should be looking to take everything. Okay, what's next objective? Drake 1 minute. We're playing on bot side.
I think we know these are down.
Usually you don't.
No, we
get
didn't take these
unless you can end the game, because it's just a free push. Look at all this free gold.
Yeah, this looks like the most dumb shiz I've ever seen before.
Kane.
Thank God we're so fast.
Nice, good job, Kane. Excuse me, I said help Vagar, help Vagar. We're looking.
There was always a Vagar in the, and I was always worried I would slip up the name.
He's completely overpushed. He flashes. He's out.
It's taken.
Push this wave. I say play for Drake.
This is
just play
insane,
for
by the
way. They ping it. They ping. We're
still not live.
Remember to do that. We have Malphite split pushing top.
I like the music actually.
Now this Smolder, as you can see, too far pushed up. But right now we see
Nah,
Caitlyn,
she's fine.
Bot.
It's Smolder.
We see support and top, you know. We see Kane though. Now here I was saying, do it as fast as you can, because they want to contest this.
It doesn't matter if they're contest, they lose.
But look at their team. There's really no threat how strong they are.
They contest, they
3
just
and 3. We just got to keep looking mid now. Now we got to be scared.
No. Not really
now,
at all.
I say to Gizmo, leave, but Nami. But they play this so weird. They don't even play as a team really.
Like you really shouldn't even be scared.
Their team and this Yasuo.
In silver, they're not gonna perfectly do a T1
and then charge
5v5 comeback.
And the Karma just dips on 1 HP. The Caitlyn's sitting in this bush. Oh, where'd she go?
Like they have no follow-up CC. Like if this was Malphite, it would be pretty good.
Even.
But after Malphite, what do you do?
Saying you can end, go on the Caitlyn.
It's pretty single target here.
It's kind of. I know they can end.
Renekton just needs to go on the back line. Like all these need to go on the back line. And it's a fudged Smolder.
Right now we have Flash Smite up.
They're still not live, by the way.
Oh. That's a perfect bubble from Nami. Her Smolder was about to die. While they're hitting
Today,
bot mid, I say you can just end. They play it perfectly.
Yeah.
And yeah,
but I've seen some crazy games where they sell.
Do you see how when I'm in
actual
your ear,
crazy
bro,
games?
It's like you have a fudge. What objectives are up? What objectives do we play for?
Just rambling the same
we want
shiz.
to play for?
Against the Jax, which sucks ass early game. He's too strong.
Where are we? Oh, no Fury, sorry.
Not too strong. He's so strong.
Are we red or blue? We are blue.
The Twitch is working. It says 30 minutes up.
If Fury, you want to go against immobile enemy. So what do we see? We see a Riven.
Yeah, Jin is a really good
kinda
matchup.
Scary.
This Jin
Fizz,
should be dead every single
really,
second.
our only hope is the Jin to go on him.
Yeah.
This really
Is that
looks
my
like
old
you're
mouse I
getting the-
click? Oh my gosh. Shout out
I
that
wonder
old
what they were
mouse.
thinking that it's
I don't know why we're still going bot.
Because really, I'm not the best Nafiri player. As in, I don't play her. But I really see
30
only
minutes.
Jin to go on.
30 minutes. Because we can watch more, right?
Now this is
Kinda
kind of
nostalgic.
surprising. So when I'm not here, they don't.
Oh, I
They might
wasn't
want to
here.
start Raptors, but usually, if you're
I
in
don't
low
know.
rank,
I don't know
you
what
come your
Neferi.
ward, go up top. But they do the opposite. They warded this.
I don't know why.
Huh.
I could not tell you why.
Okay, we gotta pause before because we can see the enemy take these. Let's just think.
If I was Jax, I would go top.
What is the enemy
Into Draven with a Morgana.
jungler want to play for? First,
Double ignites.
top matchup, we see a Riven with Ignite, melee against melee, and a Poppy. Okay, Poppy with Doran Shield. What do we
But
see
like it's
mid? We see
enchanters
a
with
bot
Legend.
match, but
Or is Morgana, would you
what's
call a
crazy?
Morgana enchanter? She's not really
Thinking
a...
about this, I am Jax right now. I want to play for bot.
Yeah,
I
no
really-
shit. Everyone plays for bot.
Oh, okay. I'm starting top all day.
I don't know
Please,
what the fudge
these
is.
guys
This
are
is peak
ass.
silver. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, he should be bot. Like, he's literally getting a
Okay,
leash,
'cause
bro.
in my mind, I'm
He's
like,
literally
like,
starting
like,
bot
you-
getting a leash.
It's yeah. That's the only reason you should be starting bot. You're
With Jax, it makes more sense than Gizmo.
Both.
Because it's a Riven with Ignite.
Okay. As Nefiri,
And you have a Jin.
kiting is kind of hard with your dogs.
Okay, what the fudge was that shit? What was I
Does-
doing?
Oh, does Nefiri, kiting is kind of hard with your dogs.
Like, what the fuck? What was I on?
Doesn't
I think I
does
was on
smite there.
serious
Oh, he smite
crack.
early.
Thank God I stopped editing.
Okay, in my mind, I'm pinging caution here. Well, in my
Well, we
mind,
should have
I
warded
would have
Raptors.
warded his Raptors.
Yeah.
And then started top, obviously. I really wonder why they're going top.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that why.
But they'll have a
Risen
stupid
Flash
reason
Ignite.
that isn't right. Poppy's dead.
Okay, we see Poppy. Poppy pinging Flash Ignite. Riven does not ping Poppy's Flash. Okay? Just think about that. If I'm a jungler not looking top, like if I start bot, I'm looking here. Like
What?
level 3 gank.
No, we're not
Okay?
doing that.
But right now,
Depends on your champ, I guess.
walking on my ward here. I press tab. I see he has 12 camps.
Depends on the clear
This
speed.
this Raptors early ward is a must.
It
It's
is.
a must. It really is.
Yep. Don't know
I
where
don't know
we're
where
going.
we're going. It really is.
Play that back in?
I don't know where we're going.
I haven't changed, man. This is
Yeah.
stupid.
Riven no flash, Riven no ignite. We're going to E, W, Q. Q a little early, she's dead.
We literally did nothing. We literally
Okay, no
wasted our
assist,
time.
That's fine.
It's not fine. We literally did nothing.
Here's Jax. We press
Wow,
tab.
Jax is
He's
wasting
at
his time
20,
too.
he
That's
missed the
insane.
camp. This is a win all day.
No,
What
it's
is
not.
he doing?
Our early level Jax, you just got double stunned.
Okay. Well, she played that. You both played that awfully.
Awfully is no word.
He ghosted. He ghosted and he's chasing you.
Yeah. They played that like shiz, by the way.
Okay. I don't think we.
But it's like
ping
a
his
level 3
better.
Jax. Like,
I think Jax.
literally the worst to go
Because
against.
obviously, jungler press tabs. Notice they missed a camp.
Doesn't matter if you missed the camp. We did
Perhaps.
too, and we lose that.
Pretty ass by. Okay, this is why you want to
But
clear.
we
all
saw
your
him on
camps.
Raptors with 12.
Pretty ass.
12
by.
CS.
Okay,
so.
this is why you want to clear all your camps. 2 longswords is enough.
Yeah, this is an
and
awful buy.
Do we show on this?
You need like an epic item.
We do.
Would you call it?
Okay, we're not starting Drake here.
No.
Alright. Okay. You know we got that. Either based or
I don't know,
again,
this
but we know we
obsession
should
with
have been
like
pinging
early
this.
Drakes completely
Should've.
destroyed their mental for jungler.
Does our team die off it? We lose a flash. Oh, they played it wrong. What is this? What is this?
I don't know what
RRQ?
this cleanse from Draven is,
Oh,
by the
you're
way.
here. Perfect. Beautiful. Can we clap it up for my man Gizmo? Perfect.
It's
they played
fine.
that so badly.
I don't know why Draven has cleanse and not barrier.
But we should have been, as soon as we saw Buck Crab's gone, we should have maybe warded this or this, you know. We should assume he's here.
A really needed
Okay,
cleanse game is
now
like
when
Ash
you get a
Seraphine if
kill-
you do like nowadays.
When you get a kill, jungler bot lane, and your bot lane pushes the wave up, Dragon is still very scary. Okay?
Yeah.
Nefiri pinging assistance.
Because they
gotta
base
clear this
before you.
wave, though.
Yeah,
Draven no
literally
mana.
a
You
free
can't
base,
just
but they
ping-
die, they're forced to
ping your
base.
laner's assistance. Like,
But
let's-
you want to
let's see
push your
what
bot
they-
first.
I have to mana without looking.
But you're also
Maybe
Nefiri, you
we
can
were based.
dive over
Jinx
walls.
stuck under tower.
Yeah, if Jin comes, he loses waves.
That's an insane smite. 1 HP smite. Play the fight. Play the fight.
Fight
play the
looks like
fight.
ass because Fizz is here.
I can tell you right now. Even if we didn't ping, this Ari's a dumbass for not seeing that. We should be. If you're versus a dumbass.
Yeah, Ari had mid prio. She probably should have came. But it's like a. This Fizz is fed as fuck. It just had a better base
Smite,
timer.
play the fight. Play the fight. Their mid laner is a dumbass for whoever does it.
It's
That's-
whatever.
If I see that,
I don't know what this Ari did either, by the way.
Play the
She just had a blasting wand. Sold it for a book.
That's an insane smite.
Yeah,
I'll
I don't know what
right
this
now.
Ari's
Be
doing.
Live, I don't care.
So maybe
if
the dumbass
you look
was
at
right.
that at any rank, that's just a dumbass. This is truly a dumbass right here. You look at that at any rank. That's
It
just a
depends on
dumbass.
how she's using
This is
this
truly a
charm.
dumbass right here. Dumbass award goes to her.
Depends how she's
In my
using charm.
game-
She's crashing the
In my
wave.
game, in a gold for lobby, if I see that, okay, I'm pinging that MF. I'm muting that MF. I'm never ganking their lane again. Okay, we should be.
Holy shit,
seeing that
this is
MF,
jungler's
I'm never
mindset right
ganking
now.
their lane again.
Mid
Okay?
laner doesn't come
we
to
should
Drake.
Be skipping our golem, going Raptors to top.
No, I wouldn't do that nowadays. I would just focus on farming.
Because what's the next objective we want to play for? Void grubs.
You don't really play for Void Grubs anymore. They're
That's the
just
next
there when you have
objective.
nothing to do. The enemy team takes them,
KBC
you have so
Jax.
much tempo over them.
We want to. We should be. up
Depends
top
on your
right now.
top laner too. If you have like something like a Jax. Or someone who just eats towers
Okay,
like
just think
Trundle.
about it.
If you have like 3 Void Grubs
Right
with a
now,
Trundle, he can just end the
maybe
game.
skip them. Goals. We're
He can just end the game. His towers are so late,
Keep in
late,
mind,
mid to late game. He just eats
when it
towers.
spawns. First strike doesn't.
I would
matter.
not skip
Previous
my
games
camps
give
to do
free
Void
top
Grubs.
camps.
Especially against a Jax. She just flashed
What?
into you. Yeah, you got absolutely shizzed on,
What?
bro. I guess you didn't know Riven. She literally flashed, and you walked into her W.
Like void grubs are. Gosh. We even get a poppy.
This is
TP. This is the most
RETP?
unluckiest shiz ever. This is probably just them not knowing. Not knowing what
I don't know what
does,
this fight
right?
is. We're
But
just down
if
on
we
items
even go
here. And Fizz has the
You're-
prio.
See what Jax does.
Yeah, like, sure.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. If I go into a game with these items, level 6 Nefiri, and I can't kill these 3 Void Grubs in 40 seconds, I'm iron. I'm iron. But you can these 3
What?
40 seconds in your head. 40 seconds.
I don't know what I'm yapping
40
about here.
level
It's just not a Void Grubs play.
objective. When
Like,
it
look at
spawns.
mid. when it spawns. Look at mid and say it's a fully grouped play.
Because you?
I think we're saying we were
When it
like in the
spawns.
pit for 40 seconds and we warded and then
The
Riven
same
came.
with me to 5 your Ari's ass.
I mean, Artie's pretty bad, but like it's silver. What
Alright,
do you
next
expect?
objective, Drake. 2 minutes. Let's clear camps. We see that. We should see him hitting this vision. I can tell you that's Jax all day.
What?
We should be pinging this. We should be pinging this.
I don't know if we can
The
see
enemy
that.
jungler is caution your Poppy. Caution your well, probably Poppy. But you're already stuck under tower. Oh, this Ari's
Okay.
ass. I told you every.
I don't know
I
why
told
you didn't
everybody,
ult.
This Ari's ass.
I know that's not really on the Ari.
This Lux is a trooper too.
I
Look at
got
those
pissed
deep
again.
orbs.
I'm pissing like shiz right now. Alright, back to it.
This is just the support you want.
Why? Because they warded 2 times in the same spot?
Alright, let's pause for a second. What the fudge is going on
I mean, these wards are pretty useless. Like this one doesn't really help. You can just move it here. And one here. Depends. Like, you should probably have one up here and then here. It's like 1, 2. And dragons doesn't really help. But you don't really need it here. Like, we're not really... If you have it here, we're not really concerned if Jack's, like, walking here. Like, he'll be seen on the tower. Right? So if we have it here, and then here, and then, like, a deep one over here.
Okay, what do we want to play for? Drake 30 seconds? Can we base for item? We probably can. We cleared...
I want to use probably,
yeah, we
bot
probably could.
ward.
We should probably base right now.
But Drake 30 seconds, the wards are decent. We should have one up here. It's very nice. Oh, there's Jax.
That's why you
That's
don't
a fizz again?
fizz.
Yep.
You can see still some of the bronze mistakes here.
Yeah, now we don't have ult for the shiz.
What the fudge was that charm? By the way, if you want to climb extremely fast, Diana Jack's jungle at
Yeah,
Jack's
we're not
jungle
listening to that shiz.
bronze, I truly...
Just play Mundo.
I don't want to say it, but
play
you
the
know
most
wrong
simplest
about-
motherfudgers and get your fundamentals
Like when
down.
I said we need a base right after our golem, because why?
Because
Who the fuck
Dragon
did
is
that?
up. Now we have Eclipse for Dragon and we just kill everyone.
He did a play bot first. Alright. Press tab, what do we see? I think we still win this fight, to be honest.
Probably not.
No, never mind.
I don't know why I
Best
thought we won
flash,
that.
But you played that extremely wrong. Ari coming
Played
down.
it wrong from a while.
I really don't know what that ult on Fizz was. I'm sorry, I don't. Like
It
it's
was
not like they're
just forgetting
unfamiliar
what
with
Fizz does.
They literally know Fizz. You had 2 wards there you could have warded. Okay, we have ult. We have Eclipse on him.
It's crazy how we stalled for ult
These
for
RE
this long.
charms are so ass. It's insane.
We're gonna ult Fizz again, aren't
Oh,
we?
you're so fudged.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
When
was
I'm not
awful to
coaching
watch.
you completely fall apart. You completely fall apart. Oh my gosh. We could have warded that. Okay, we know they pulled it out. Pause. Stop right here. Where is this RE going? Okay. Huh?
Pushing
Right
mid, I
here
guess.
we have ult. Let's try to play it. Who
I
do we
mean,
wanna go on?
realistically, I would have like.
No.
If Ari pushed out mid and we just went back to farming camps while Lux froze the wave,
Okay.
like that's way better than whatever this is.
Where is the Jin?
Like Fizz with item over Ari, even though we have Eclipse, it's a fucking Jax with like 3 epic items and boots, and then we don't have Draven.
Where's the Jin?
And then Morgana has Chapter.
Where is the Jin? Jin's not even here.
And you could argue like, well, Lux has cannon or whatever. It's like a Lux. It's a Lux, bro.
So we can't go on Fizz because he W's away. Can't go on Jax because they'll stun us. And Morgana.
And look at the level
maybe
differences
hopefully
too.
she doesn't Q us.
Fizz 2 levels,
But
Jax 1
we
level.
just say.
I would
Let's
just
walk
prefer-
up to the Jax.
It's crazy how Ari is level 10
Ari
and
Charm
still
Q
doesn't have
misses.
an item.
You get Fizz ulted somehow.
There's really nothing to analyze here. It's just we shouldn't
you?
be here.
Fizz, I feel you ping Herald.
Just
that's what we want
ask
to play
yourself
for.
after every play: was there a better play?
Not doing the
Should I
best
be
yet.
here? Oh, the title is I coached my 4-year-old
That's not what I
son because
wanted.
Gizmo was born on February 29th. Technically making them 4.
You should 100% be doing better, you know.
I mean, you can always be better.
Okay.
Like anyone can watch a game and analyze, but like you'll go into a next game and like there's like I don't know what the chance are that you have the exact same comp, but it's like 1 in like a trillion probably.
Okay, we got Herald. We have no ults. Riven's here.
I'm surprised I sped up
I'm
the
on
game.
2 times speed. My bad.
Oh.
Alright, let's
I don't know why.
analyze this.
I don't know why Riven's hitting
We
it
walk
alone.
up to the fight. We have no ult. Our mid laners are both dead. Press tab. Both have TP. Okay.
I'm analyzing
Poppy's
this way
here.
too much for Solar. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking of is why is Riven hitting Herald alone? That is a free kill.
A little too far up. Here, press over the ashes. Team.
Wow, look at that free kill.
Wow, that Jax got fried actually.
Wow, that was a Jax.
Okay,
Jax
E
just
over
came in
wall.
and missed.
Team. Wow, that Jax got fried actually.
I'm not sure why we're so far back. This is a winning.
What are we doing here?
Yep.
What the fudge was that?
Yeah, I still don't know why we're hitting Herald.
Poppy goes in.
Like, there are times
gets
to
the
hit the
kill.
Herald, and there are times to take
What
a
the
fight.
fudge are you scared of, bro? On head.
This is just a fight. Herald's gonna reset, by the way.
Brother. Oh my gosh, you're okay.
The fact that they won that is insane.
Okay, let's be pathing.
Which literally shows how useless we've been.
They are not answering our pushes, by the way. I don't know what they're doing. Ping Drake. Nice.
I mean, usually you want Jhin on a side lane just pushing. Not mid. It doesn't really matter. He can be mid nowadays. I mean, he can be mid anyways. That's usually what you want from an ADC. But he mainly just wants to push. And then play long range fights.
Well, that's a little
Herald.
early for it.
Depends what you want to do. Which I don't
Nice
know.
kill.
Get tier 2, I guess.
on the Jin. Jin's pretty strong, actually.
Not really. Not at all, actually. You go get his
Nice.
camps.
Okay, you just walked into that. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what this play was actually, because look how overpushed we are.
Nice. Okay, you just walked into that. You're dead. That's a bad flash.
Yeah.
Do you want to start here?
I think it was so confusing just because we
When
Herald.
you're too-
Usually just save
I
Herald to
know,
get
you're-
Drake.
That
I
used to
really
be
don't
go-
know why we were just doing this.
go on him.
We got the fizz and then the play's dead.
X-Men. We get
I
Yeah.
analyzed this for
Yeah,
so
this.
long because it was
That's
just such a confusing time. Like
Uh.
silver is so confusing. Like
Drake.
bronze is just like you don't know what they do. Like if you watch a bronze
don't
player,
rush
you're just
Drake.
like, oh, they have no idea how to play the game really. Like they know the census like Drakes and Barons and objectives
Your Ari needs help.
and farming and
Your Ari
ganking like
needs
that.
help.
And then silver is like they know that shiz and then they implement it in the wrong
Oh,
ways.
she's actually zesty.
Like, oh yeah, I use Herald to get Drake.
Zesty.
And then they use it too early.
We're fighting, by the way. This Poppy's our front line. Look at Poppy's items.
I was like, the sense is like, oh, Drakes are important. Let me get the first one. Let me all in on
Other
it.
Jack's not the best.
But you
Yeah.
don't know really know prio.
Call it quits gets Drake.
Or like matchups really that good. 6
Okay,
minutes,
next
by the way.
objective, Atacon, 50 seconds.
So
It's
glad
hard.
Atacon's out of the game. It was so bad,
Now
man.
this. Throw the game or let the enemy team come back in. It needs to be played like a Baron.
Yeah, it did.
Honestly, burping. You just have to think about Baron 20
Keep picking
minutes.
my nose. Yeah, eating camps here is good.
Okay, I like this.
Riven
Yes,
sees the
my-
angle, it's huge.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. I wasn't locked in. Turn
It's
it.
just Ari was pushed up too far.
You're not. We're going. Baron's gonna stun him.
Like, I overanalyze shiz so much.
Brains
It's just
here.
Draven and
It's his
Ari
own
were too
looking
far
at-
up.
Sorry, he's a
It should have just been a
leave
free
them.
Drake.
and we don't. Where's Jax? By
Like,
the
Jax
way.
is top
Take
catching a
up,
wave.
getting-
He's literally
sense.
useless. If you're a jungler and you're ever, like, catching a
And
wave...
maybe the leech.
And I
will
don't mean, like, your 4 teammates are dead and you have to. I mean, like, Jax is just up there. Like, he really is, like, up there. I know who should be up there? Riven, probably. Probably Riven should be up there, but Riven just did a play, so. Riven just got like a bunch of shutdowns, like 2,000 worth. I think
Sense.
you can let Poppy get a tier 2.
We're not going top. by
And
the
where
way.
should
We're
have Jax been? Probably bot.
top. This is a dog shit TP.
It was definitely
Poppy
just
pinged you.
a bot play.
If you more go. Sometimes. Yeah, let me get you with. They are dead. Leave.
Like, let's just
There's
let
nothing you
Poppy
can do.
have this tier 2.
Sometimes
It's a
you just gotta
Poppy
say that.
with the
They
one
are dead.
item.
Leave them. There's nothing. Leave them. Leave them.
If Jax just went bot and
We
got
died. Where's
Atacon,
Jax?
they're just
Jax
back
is
in
a
the game.
dumbass. Like jungler Jin is a minute.
Like, this
bot
is
with a lead.
insane how they do that bot play, Jax doesn't go with them. Can you imagine if Jax went with them? Poppy gets a tier 2, Fizz gets a bounty turret tier 1, and they get Atacon, red team, and they probably get bot tier 1. And they just are back at the game.
5 minutes it takes getting a lead. If you
Playing
swap
this
the
stuff.
Jin and Draven it.
If you want to see me play League and you're here, hit the like button, or leave a comment, I guess. I probably could get to platinum pretty easily.
Want to find your fastest
But I mean, how
server
many people
every
say
time?
that?
Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
How many people
Express
say,
engage
yeah,
without
I'm playing at a
ISP
plat level, I'm
problems.
just stuck in
Express and
bronze
shield yourself
or
from
gold?
DDoS attacks. Express and choose
Probably a
the VPN
lot.
trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN.
Probably a
Experience
lot.
gaming the Express way.
I say
Fast,
that a lot too.
stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
I feel like such a gamer right now. Also couldn't nap because I was too entertaining. That's a problem I have. I make these to sleep to, and they end up being too entertaining for me. Like, what the fudge was that? Please speed, I need this. Heretics versus EF, then TL versus Vitality. Extremely good. And then I can go to sleep. Shiz, I'm gonna have to stop it. There's 100% I have to stop it. Because 12 hours, man. Cell in what do you guys think? Cell poisonous virus. Try earthquake. Probably don't even have everything unlocked. I told my boss I can come in. It's just too stacked tonight, man. It's London matches, 4 of them, into Americas. It's just insanely stacked. And I worked the next night for 4 hours anyway. So I'm missing some Pacific. It's like an hour of DFM and RRQ, so. It's realistically like 30 minutes. Oh, voice crack. I have another like week off next time. The one time they messaged me, man, I'm literally completely fucking like 3 months of preparation for this shiz. The one time they messaged me twice, man. I picked up like every other shift. I think I literally, every time they asked me, can you come in, I said yes. I think there was one time I said no, and I said, wait, I can do it. And my plans got canceled. I had none. Ooh. This is like the first time I said no twice in a row. Just because this is the shiz I want to do for the rest of my life. I'll put in all the hours, man. Say that and I'm doing like the most easy shiz ever. Like, I tell you, this is life. Is this need to be upgraded? I wish it was more like straight, you know? I wish boulders can be pierced. Yeah, I want to upgrade this instantly. I just want to upgrade my buildings. Is that Boaster? I think that's Pansy. Ooh, I don't know who that guy is.
It's playoffs time here in
The
Berlin.
Shield
Welcome
Breaker.
everyone to VCT EMEA, where our remaining 8 teams will be battling it out for 3 available spots to represent our region in the next Global Masters London. I'm your host, Ginny.
Should I just save up?
Kuka and Minnie, and we're gonna do our best to break everything down because the way we got here was interesting. What's coming up next is interesting.
A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance. Shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. Yeah, he's new. Iron. The front line's first defense holds a large shield that bounces ball back that hits balls 100% more damage of balls.
I think the playoffs is like
Pretty cool.
where the Valorant should be getting better, and every game today I'm really excited for.
Yeah, I think it's crazy also that we saw Vitality get in that third position and avoiding that risk of direct elimination just
kinda wanna
because of
try
the
this
victories
guy.
that we saw last week. And it's also crazy to think that how many
Why are they grayed
Turkish
out?
teams Team Heretics is going to have to battle it out. It doesn't matter if
In
they
a
win
wide
today or if
arc,
they
you
lose.
say?
Next one is Turkish as well.
Yeah, and also puts a lot of weight on winning today because then you're going up against the teams
Wait,
that
which
are
ball
waiting
did he
for
have?
you. We have
Vampire?
Foot, we have Fnatic, and you win that one, you're already in the global. So a lot of stakes in every single one of these matches, which hopefully does make things a little more interesting because last week, as you said, super quick, 2-0 for every single game.
This
we need to
seems
bring up
good,
the
right?
heat, especially because things are changing because Ascent is so back and bye-bye.
Ascent is back.
Take time.
12
I
minutes.
will miss it. I will
You
remove
will?
other maps. I will remove Haven, obviously.
Yeah, you know,
I don't know.
But yeah, I'm kind of happy that Ascent is back. I really want to see what our teams are going to be bringing in. First of all, if we're going to see it, because we were speaking about some maps that historically EMEA has been good at, and I want to see if teams are actually going to be trying new things before we jump into one.
Oh, he's completely ass, by the way.
In the past with the Jet KO every single time, I do think there might be some changes. So hopefully not as boring as it used to be.
What if it's incredibly boring and everybody plays?
I mean, then it's just the EMEA at that
Yeah, we
point, right?
lost.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised. But we also kind of need to rank the teams that we have here at playoffs to see who's the winners, who's the losers, who's... It's all the same to us.
BBL will lose.
I agree, it is all the same to us. I'm going to start off with who would we pick in winners out of the 8 teams that we have here. So let's start off with Heretics, Eternal Fire. I think we start off with those two. Where would you put Heretics?
Heretics is definitely on the winner side. I don't know who said it's all the same to us.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, they're moving it right now.
They're moving it in real time. Technology.
Winners, we've seen them bind.
Oh, we don't have Dark in Vampire.
I think that they were already playing double duelist back in Ascent. I know that it was Yoru and whatnot, but Ascent is the kind of map that
It is awful, by the way.
The only weak thing would be Cosmaris' Neon is a win condition, and Ascent isn't as much of a Neon map, but I agree, it's absolutely in the winner's column.
Let's just fudge it to them, but anyways.
I think it's kind of in the middle, because they were winning by, but they were...
Awesome.
But Ascent is also...
Not only are we completely cooked, a luck is on our
I
side.
mean, I don't really know if the winners are all the same.
Okay, shut my ass up.
I think they're successful in it. They won 12 out of the last 13. I know that it was not against the same teams here today, but they have struggled to close out maps. Fine being one of them, most of them. So yeah, we'll put them in the middle. It's towards the winning side, no?
Next one.
It's a Turkish team and
Vitality Mini. Where would you put them?
I put them on the right side of it's all the same to us. Like they
Like
weren't
more towards the losers side,
just
considering the history,
well, no, on the left
or?
side actually. I can't do left and right. I'm more on the left side. I think they didn't win bind. They played it once. They lost it. But because they're struggling a little bit, having a bit of a mix up in the map pool might help them more. I think teams that are already doing well in that map pool don't want to see new maps because you don't have much time to fix everything. For Vitality, they need some
fix everything and this?
Yeah. Well, it's more like you want to add some variance. I think it's fine.
Oh, can we put that? Because I know at some point we're gonna see something like that. Is not easy.
That's correct.
Liquid then, Guguga. Where would you put that?
Pretty dog shit, I would say.
Put them. I feel like this, like in the middle. I'm just because this is getting a bit crowded. I think that I would put them in the winners. I know that they have not been bad on bind, but to me, Nats is the most iconic and the most not access to sight when we are on Ascent. Like that is what I've enjoyed him watching the most. But I honestly think that Liquid is one of the teams that has the most solid map pool between the teams that we have. So yeah, in the middle, but towards winners.
Foot.
Let's try this guy,
Isn't
no?
this one the clear loser? I'm trying to remember my analysis here. They were winning bind a lot. It was very comfortable for them, and
It
because
sells
they're winning it so
something.
easily, adding in a new map is a loss in my opinion.
What the
Even if
fudge
they
did I
are
use
good at
Iron
I think
Ball with?
having a map that's so strong going out is just a loss at this point in the season.
To me,
Wow,
two things.
so
One,
many.
Sociable on that map. I think that he played amazing, and we saw them being very comfortable. And number
Oh
two,
my
I
gosh,
still
man.
have not recovered myself from the 48 rounds that we watched on Ascend last year between BBL
We have to
and
bounce
Foot,
off the
and
shield.
They were on the losing side. So if you cannot
So
complete
wouldn't it
48
be like
rounds,
him and then like the
Fnatic.
dark dude?
It's all the same to us.
It's all the
It's
same.
all the same to us.
Okay, put them comfortably in the middle. We then have the two teams in lower bracket, BBL and Gentlemates. You guys get to pick
What
one.
the fuck?
So for
That's
BBL,
so
I'm going to
goofy.
say winners because they've
This is
always,
so
like,
goofy.
banned
Ah.
They don't like playing it. Again, Turkish team. I know that last year they didn't play it a lot, but the ones that they played, they did win. So I put them in winners. And for mates, I kind of want to do the same just because they can surprise. At the beginning of the year, they were surprising us a lot. And new map, new surprises.
I agree. It mostly looks good, but I don't.
It looks like there's a clear loser here.
Well, sometimes, you know, not everybody can win, right? Someone's gotta lose at every point. Anyways, that's it from us over here. We're gonna be heading over to a quick interview with Wood ahead of this matchup.
It's so goofy, but you can't do this, man.
There's been a lot of talk about this change up with the map pools, and obviously
Hey,
previously,
Woots.
Heretics, you guys have displayed a lot on Ascent. So do you guys think that this is going to play into your favor, and how excited are you to have it back?
I mean, Ascent is something we love, something we missed. And last time we played, it was Champions 2025 against KRX. And I'm glad that it's back again. And I'm going to bring so much back.
Do you think any teams are actually going to let you have it, though?
Yeah, why not? Like, they probably forgot what we did before.
I'm not sure anyone can forget what you guys have done.
Do you
on
want the
that, but
blueprints?
also just
Probably.
your history against Turkish teams. You guys, as a roster,
We
have
got
done
get
really
free
well
then.
against them. Do you think history will repeat itself today?
I mean, it's not about we done Turkish teams. I think we are just back as a team. Like,
Let's
we
get the
are
blueprints,
confident.
move on.
We practiced well this week, and we are prepared and experienced as a mentally as well. So yeah.
So nice.
It definitely shows with your results to start this stage one being a little bit tougher for you guys.
The fact that they made playoffs, I need to not stress it.
There is still more to come.
Or what? What is the
Absolutely
right
not.
word?
Like, there is still a lot to go, and we are still learning. Like, it's been only, I think, not even 1 month since
I can't stress it enough. It's insane how Navi didn't finish over them.
Because you're saying you guys are practicing a lot more things are just coming together, but is there a specific thing that is helping you improve?
Our coaches, especially like our coaches and like mental coaches, and overall, I think we respect and trust each other right now more than anything, and we just.
Has
keep
anyone
doing
seen
ourselves.
Lightning?
Like, if I give a feedback to another guy, he's not gonna take it in like bad way. He's gonna be always improving, and that's why we are good, always and consistent.
I'm sure
I don't
every
want
Heretics
that,
fan
though.
out there is loving hearing that. But look, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, they're both good though.
All right, staying consistent, being honest, having that camaraderie seems to be checking.
Is that Jimmy Fishy?
When it comes to the Heretics
I think that's Jimmy Fishy.
Yeah, I think that for them, that has always been one of the main stories. Los Niños just being very happy and close to each other. I also like the fact that Wood is able to actually pinpoint where are the things that they're working on and how they're delivering feedback in a very positive way. So especially after how their stage went is good news.
Yeah, I think there's an interesting conversation to be had
Yeah, keep talking.
about who is the favorite here. Because I think coming into this game, Eternal Fire, on paper, the results look better in my opinion. And they only lost 1 game against Fnatic. And I think that game should have been Eternal Fire's. But it looks like Heretics might be back. This Koshmara's pickup, especially with
I have
Leon,
to.
it seems to have
Nox
like
this
really
gas.
good like,
Is that an
experience
area?
there.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
looks like the best Heretics we've seen in a while. I'm starting to believe it.
You need to say it with
It's not
like
bad, I
more
don't
confidence. Like, you gotta convince
Yeah, but
them.
it's because I've been stung too many times before that I'm now.
Like a Tucky's
Stop
really
believing
good.
in love.
And we have to look as well at the match history for Heretics because they kind of touched upon the stage that they've had so far. It didn't start off very strong. The first 2 matches were like, whoa, what's going on here? And then they picked up form, they were able to come back, they bounced back, and now we're going to see how that continues.
Again, like, bear in mind, they're just change the player in the middle of the stage and they have one
Which was the right
approach, then-
call.
Yeah, what was technically even then, based on the results, of course. But they also like changed
4
the
minutes? Holy
approach to
shit.
the game, and we've been highlighting how Kushmaras has made Heretics look refreshed because it is actually them following
This team will ride or die on
aggression that
Koshmaras.
is bringing, and it is a good balance. But I do agree with Minnie. I think that we might be sold too early on the Heretics thing just because we have seen them for such a long time and they've achieved such great things in the past that we kind of overlook how good, number one, all the Turkish teams have been able to do. And Eternal Fire being one of them, I think they might as well almost get the entirety of their stage.
Anyone deserve London? It is Heretics for.
On how that's going to play out, but then look at the match history, look at how they have performed. Their only loss being in that first week against Fnatic,
For
which was
killing
a
all
really
the
close
Turkey
series in and
teams.
of itself. speaks volumes to what they have been able to achieve as well since they have touched the stage.
Yeah, I mean, to be blunt, it's a
Sure.
fighting matchup. KRX is coming to form.
Whatever
Eternal
dark
Fire has
ball
been
gets
on
us.
stage. And that Fnatic game, like I said, Fnatic had to make a massive comeback in that game to win that game. So I think Eternal Fire, if either team wins today, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, I think that there's so much context that needs to be given when we look at most of the team's seasons and how
Also, you have EF, yeah.
for Eternal Fire, they did battle against some strong teams that were
They lost the Fnag, but looked good against Fnag. I didn't watch that one.
what's rightfully theirs, and it's the fact that when everybody was struggling and they were the new kids on the block and they also had their own hurdles outside of the stage, they were the ones to show up. And especially individually, there was not a moment where they shut down.
Yeah, I think
I'll try Lightning. Let's see if it uses it.
Fabian to me is the highlight for two reasons. I think that not only his
Wait, I realized I need another gear. It's not gonna work.
because he switched away from Initiator a
I
little
swear I
bit,
need another
they're
gear.
able to flex around a lot. So they are able to play the double duels they want to. They've also impressed me in the fact that they don't always play double duels. They can flex around. And just that kind of what they used
Oh
to
my
have before,
gosh,
and
that's
essentially
huge.
The Ulf team was death through style. And that is what is their strength right now. On the attack side, they're just open up, extending it a lot of the time, and it doesn't matter which competition they're playing, it's just aggression.
In a stage where we've asked the team, like, oh, stick to one archetype, like, don't overthink it and whatnot, Eternal Fire has given us quite the opposite. And I couldn't say that Fabian spoke less than the entirety of the stage, because his individual performance has never suffered and has actually elevated his playstyle for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, for Eternal Fire, it's looking great. But when we look at the Heretics side of things, as they started ramping up and getting back into form, Rian has also been part of that conversation. I know you're both very
The
happy to
fudge?
see that he's back in form, and it just feels like he's now really locked in that role, in that position that he's found himself in, and it feels like the confidence is there. He makes
Really nothing with Lightning Dart.
I never want to see him in that ever again. Just play him on fade over and over again. Maybe it's so if we need it, because he right now I think is playing like the best Pagan. If he continues that
Oh, I forgot about the spider.
like it's impossible.
We'll win I want to know.
We'll win today.
I thought you were like,
They should be able to get to London if Rian's is playing as well as he was in group stage.
That's what I wanted to
That's
hear.
London.
He did say, and he did prove it last week, that when he's playing against a Turkish team, he feels like he is the absolute star. The numbers
That's
that
wild.
he had against Foot were out of this planet. And
Yeah, Foot we're into though.
there is not much prep to do for tomorrow because they will play the last opponent that they play on their stage.
Foot we're throwing like shiz.
And now we've given them a set. So if they cannot do it like this, I don't think they can, okay?
No one's giving them a sin. It hasn't been picked yet.
Firepower right now. It's just his decision making. He's such a smart player. If you are a recon player and you want to watch anyone in the world
Stone
right now, I would say
laser.
it's
Okay, there's a lot of talking here about Rian, but we're gonna head over to Nat, who's standing by with Echo for the run.
Well, we can still kind of talk about the same thing because Echo is doing.
I'm right there.
Spoken a lot about how great how good they are against Turkish teams. Do you factor that in at all, or are you not like the other teams?
Like other teams, we will
Well, you are, because you're from Turkey, bro.
on stage and we are going to delete them from them.
Okay, it's not just beating them, it's deleting them as well, Echo. It's always a pleasure
Fair
to
enough.
talk to you.
When was your last international again?
Actions translate though here and see what's gonna happen for our first play of Smash.
When was your last international win? Eternal Fire. Who is that guy? Team Heritage. It is huge, huge matchup. Oh my gosh, I'm literally gonna bust all over you guys. If Heretics win, I'll bust one out, by the way. I'll bust one out. Same with Vitality if they win. Did we see the maps? I was sleeping.
Our first of the playoffs.
Why are you
that
yelling at me?
makes it official. We are ready to dive right in. And of course, what would best of 3 be without a map veto? This time around, there is not going to be a skirmish, so which makes things a little bit more interesting. But in looking at the maps that we are going to see today, we got Fracture Pearl and Lotus.
So are we dumbass or what?
Eternal Fire had the higher seed coming into this match, so they decided to be Team B, probably because they have the permaban, and also to see if Team Heretics, you know, had some hidden intentions and whatnot. They stick to that. Heretics has decided to ban the split and go for the Fracture.
I think Heretics feel fine on Lotus.
Fracture and Lotus here, Heretics are going to be happy. These are two maps where I think Heretics look amazing.
I haven't seen Heretics on split, man.
Eternal Fire might need to win in 2 here.
Yeah, Fracture and Pearl, which Eternal Fire has also looked good on.
I think it makes sense for Eternal Fire to pick into this Haven. Oh, sorry, into this Haven.
Random ass dude on
into
stage.
This Pearl, because even though we've only seen them playing it once.
Holy shit, I'm so faded, by the way.
It's not a map that they picked.
I have to lay down. I have to.
And they won it, right? And if we add that
I should have taken a nap, but my dumbass self is so entertaining.
And how things
I'm laying down.
Mixing for them, the chamber and whatnot, that might seem like a weakness coming into today.
For me, a big narrative here isn't necessarily about the veto, but the play styles themselves. Eternal Fire have an extremely aggressive all-in style that I would
Oh my fudging gosh, the bed is so fudging comfy, bro. Like, actually, I think one of you guys need to come in my bed. Pause on everything, pause. But seriously, come lay down with me if you're above 18.
In the first 10 seconds of some of these rounds, Heretics going to be calling exactly what Eternal Fire
No notifications. No notifications.
Today it's about whether Eternal Fire can push through still, or if Heretics are going to have to.
Why aren't their ears in them? Like, what is this shiz? I really hope I pass out during this, because that would be funny. I didn't even remember when I woke up. I think 4 p.m. Is that a lot?
Side of things, we like their composition.
Actually, that is crazy.
I think that it's not only about the
Wait, I've been up for
composition,
16
the
plus
way that
16
we
plus
saw Team Heretics
16,
play, especially
18.
with them starting on the defense, so
I'm up
quick
for
on their
18
reactions,
hours.
so very good reads and interpretations of what's happening and how they can exploit the situation.
Man, I really should
Think
take a
that I'm
nap.
phoning too much
Maybe we fall
into
asleep
what
during
happened
this one.
against Mates, but it was a very good sample. And if we think about Eternal
Hey Siri,
Fire and their match against Pacific,
does that work?
Pacific
Hey
was
Siri?
incredibly close
Hey
to
Siri?
win in that encounter, to win in that fracture.
No.
And it was actually the
Hey
individual
Siri,
power
set
that got
100 alarms for now.
Nothing with the breach. Wait, Mini, I know you are an absolute breach hater, and that looks like
It's double initiator versus double sent or double duelist.
I'm a breach hater, but on Fracture I'm less a hater. I think that a new look here with the aggressive way Eternal Fire play, I think this composition does make sense. for them.
Heretics looks
And
better.
given the fact that some of these towers are now going to be very different for Heretics, it's not going
Is
to
that Benji Fishy on the Cypher?
We're keeping the Tejo, but we're not seeing the Neon. Instead, we see the Waylay. Are you okay with that change?
No.
Yeah, the Waylay is very good at getting into towers.
Bud
specifically on the
Blumlakat.
inside.
Bud
I think that
Blumlakat.
overall we're just going to see a
Well, we
very
had some fun today, didn't we?
Every single round is going to be